That's true. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where on Sundays we talk about Pitbull songs. Fireball.
You've heard that saying, right? You say your name, you say the name of a Latin city, you say your name, you say the name of a Latin city, you say your name 2 more times, you just wrote a Pitbull song. Just need the beat.
All right, welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Daggerheart in D&D. In the Forgotten Realms, or actually the Land of Intrigue, the Forgotten Realms, Land of Intrigue in And today we welcome back Caitlin after a couple months off of honeymoons and holidays and birthdays and funness before these two go off to Japan.
One more time. No.
Yeah.
Is there one more day? Or one more?
We'll be here next week. Yeah, and then we leave on Wednesday.
Yeah, Eric's going to Vegas next week, and then you guys are going to Japan after that. Nice. We are going to be spending the first part of this session catching up Caitlin, getting her character leveled, and getting everyone back on track of where we are, because the holidays hit us all. And we had some time off. We took a month off ourselves. So, let's talk about what happened. Where's the cool pictures?
Did you get that picture where I was poisoning Caitlin?
Poison her to get on the boat? B.A. Baracus style?
I'm pretty the fool that...
No. Be the fool who tries to get me on this boat.
What was it? Was it flying?
He was flying. Yep.
Right.
Every time they had to go on a plane, they drove
Kids
them.
at home, there used to be the show.
The A-Team.
I'm too young for the
I love the A-Team. I am not too young for the A-Team. And feel free to chime in, quip, and add things you remember or I'm forgetting. So our group is a group of adventurers for hire that have gotten a regular gig with a company called the Spinel Road, which is a merchant house and caravan group out of the lands of Intrigue in the Forgotten Realms. Specifically founded in but it has a lot of Kalimshan influence as well, and it is rumored, though very a verified rumor for those at the table, that the company is run by a blue dragon.
But not anymore.
He's asleep. I mean, he's still the owner. He's his name.
So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought that we had. I was right about that. Okay.
But yeah, he is.
Hard Knight was a little put off by that last week. I was like, that still feels like she's in charge. So I misunderstood the resolution of that.
He's asleep, and his daughter, Arya Vizier, is in charge. He left her in charge. Arya Vizier not being a dragon, but being a wizard, taught by a dragon. So the game started with a group called, or an organization called the Sandstone Syndicate. The Sandstone. Goddamn.
You named
What the hell?
You named it.
Sandstone Syndicate. Finding something, a dwarven quarrying company, finding something in one of their dig sites, and then they came home and started to be very shifty about it. They started writing down contracts and changing relationships with partners, and started to kind of farm out, or at least put the word out for buyers and sellers to find out, to do something with this thing they discovered at their dig site. And that leads us to the group being asked to go spy on one of their members, a man by the name of Bingit Boldhand. And as they were going to spy on Bingit Boldhand, find him at the tavern he was doing his business out of, a elemental was summoned, and in the city of Athkatla, magic is outlawed. So that's a pretty big deal that someone summoned an elemental right in the middle of a public place.
Did you do that?
No. Did you do that? Was it fire elemental? Then it wasn't me. And this elemental proceeded to kill Bingit, and there was a man that they discovered there, another dwarf, who was doing some weird magic stuff, including dealing with a clawed hands that came through fractures of reality and got money for he paid this clawed hand money, and then chains would shoot out and bind people down and do all kinds of weird stuff. But this man stole all the paperwork that Bingot was carrying around.
I also found out that
And that you can also pay it to let you go. I think that's one of the coolest things I've made in Daggerheart so far, because a lot of things like, oh, spend a stress or take an action to get out of it. I'm like, this one you can pay gold. Like you can you're restrained until you either get yourself out or pay this thing a gold. um, through the fungal ability to see the memories of the dead, they went to Bingot's remains and found several memories of different partners and factions that he had met with recently.
he also lost a lot. It's pertinent to the story, so I didn't share.
So going to each of those three, which one was a one was a contractor, not contractor. That's the wrong word.
The Stone and Fire Consortium.
Her notes are short.
Yeah.
Silkway Exchange and the House Calcier.
That is correct.
Their
their partner was a gem cutting house, the Stone and Sapphire Consortium. Quarrying gemstone, finishing, and decorative masonry. So they had to deal with the Sandstone Syndicate to deal with their gems and to get some of their stone to cut into their masonry. That was their main partner. The Silkway Exchange deals with caravans and moving product, as well as bonded messengers to get important paperwork and other things like that back and forth. And that was another person they deal with. And House Callus here, which is the one I was trying to remember, are arbitrators and brokers. They create contracts. Those are the three people that they saw that Bingot had dealt with. And as they investigated these three entities, they found each of them had been assaulted, attacked, or stolen from that day. So the same day Bingot died, like everything they had found out is also being targeted that Bingot had just talked to. Some of them were by magical means, and some of them were by mundane means. Like one, how their partners got poisoned, and some stuff was stolen from them.
That is not mundane. But it's skillful, artful, and useful.
It's just that it's not magical.
It's not. Unless it was magical poison.
And then, so seeing that the people that were after the same people that ended Bingot's life and were after this find of the Sandstone Syndicate were also after these allies. Again, the fungal ability saw one of these murdered contract makers, the arbitrators and brokers, saw that the only people that can get into the documents that they had just made was Bingot's father and head of the Sandstone Syndicate, Farragut Boldhand. So the group rushed to Farragut's house to try to get to him before these adversaries, and were just a bit too late, as the same dwarf that they had found that morning was there and torturing Farragut.
I don't want to dig that far back in my notes, but I'm pretty sure that was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't actually remember if you were maybe saying it.
There they rescued Farragut, but were unable to defeat the mysterious dwarf and his stone golem that he summoned out of Farragut's desk. Though you did blow it out a window. Blow it out the goddamn airlock.
We removed it from the situation.
Right. And Farragut went with them to safety. This is where Caitlin parted ways with the group for her little travels in the real world. But the group made its way back to their liaison with Spinel Road, Sylvain. Sylvain and Farragut then had a little negotiation sesh And Farragut saw like he lost his son, all of his allies were getting harmed, and he was attacked and tortured. So he knew that he was out of his league, and it's just at this point not worth it to try to hold on to this um, object or thing that they found. So Farragut negotiated with Sylvain to hand over the discovery rights of what they had found at the quarry. In return, they get money out of it, but also Farragut wanted to make sure that Brana Deepnote, a Dwarven archaeologist that they had hired to go out to the quarry site and investigate their find, was brought to safety because she was a family friend and beloved in the community. So, in pursuit of this goal,
Deep note is Brana.
In pursuit of this goal, Hard Knight and Aslan were sent immediately. They left that, like they had a short rest, or they had a rest through the night, but first thing in the morning they were sent off. While Sylvain and Jade formed a group militant out of Spinel Road assets to follow up and secure their dig site.
How funny that you should say assets, because I did write down that the gate had a toll that we were not provided money for before we entered.
It was a copper.
Oh, so I wasn't just passed out the whole time?
No, you were not just out.
No,
You did stuff.
That would be.
That would be rough.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, did you kill him? I'm like, no.
You really need to work on
Coma? Yeah, right.
Outside, heading out of the gate of Athkatla into the Hamlar Hills to the north of the city, where the dig site was, where the quarry site is, they were accosted and someone tried to steal their paperwork, steal their basically their vouchers, their papers that says that they're on official Spinel Roads, but
They were successful, weren't
they did get a hold of them.
Because it says Katori and Halfling rob the scroll from Aslan.
Yep.
Teleport.
And with the help of
Me if it was me.
a fairy witch named Paprika Pepperloop, they were able to recover the paperwork and discover that the Shadow Thieves, the Thieves Guild of the Lands of Intrigue, are the ones that were targeting them, and that these Shadow Thieves, also had tailed them the day before as they went between all of their investigations. So the Shadow Thieves also seem to know what's going on with this quarry site and have an interest in it, but their ties to this mysterious dwarf not yet discovered, or if there is any. After recovering the paperwork and negotiating with Paprika Pepperloop to aid them on their journey, they went north into the quarry. Arriving at the quarry, they met Brana Deepnote, who took them to the artifact, the item that was being found, which
Rock, right?
the vault. What it was is there's this. It seems like Dwarven ruins, but it seemed like Dwarven outside ruins, like just stuff outside. It's not like like it wasn't in a structure in a building. They just uncovered things that like would have been a road or a tunnel or something like that. And what it was ultimately is a massive circular gate carved directly into a stone wall, into the side of a hill. It had no opening, no relief that it was like supposed to meant to look like a door or anything like that. It was just a massive gate into solid stone. And the inscriptions around this gate were a combination of the Dwarven runic alphabet and Terran, which is the elemental earth, the primordial earth language. And the runes symbolized or embodied travel, safety, protection, and that's it. Travel, safety, protection. Did you bring the Bible?
I did. That's what I was saying. When we were looking through our notes a minute ago, I was like, "Oh, look," because you'd asked me if I brought Red Bull, and I said, "Now that I'm looking at a picture of the foundation, I realized the foundation's sitting there because all I did was make cars all day." The top of the door also had a carving of a dwarvish face that was the likeness of Martha Moore Doolin, who is the dwarven god of travels.
Correct. Brana had brought up the fact that just in the mountains, these were in the foothills, or this stone gate is in the foothills, kind of basically facing the mountain. there is a watchtower, a dwarven watchtower that's been decommissioned that she had discovered and gone into, but it seemed that it was pretty well cleared out, and so they didn't go too deep, and they didn't have the resources to fully investigate it at the time. Uh, but she remembers seeing similar runic inscriptions there. So saying that that gate, that watchtower, may have something to do with this gate and might be worth following up on.
Holler Doom. Is that the name of the thing?
Yeah.
Rhonda thinks there may be correlations to Holler Doom, which is another ruined vault.
Ruined vault of Hallardu.
That is correct. Hallardoon.
It was also
The ruined vault of Hallardoon, the site of the.
It was the first time we'd heard references to Xanatar too, but she didn't follow up yet on that. I realized.
Right. You knew that Brana Deepnote is a specialist. Her archaeological specialty is of Xanatar.
And then in the very next session, I asked about that, so we found out that Xanatar is an old dwarf kingdom that was the place dwarves fled after Baradin.
As they were exiting that little excavation site, though, they were set upon by two hounds that were made of stone. I think I still have that picture up here.
Oslo pushes
There
the
they
hounds off and try to escape.
They wrecked this group.
Oh, no.
They were absolutely destroying them, and only by a couple well cast forceful pushes that knocked these things into next week did they get some time, a reprieve, to be able to absolutely just run. And everyone at the dig site scattered, and Brana, Hard Knight, and Oslin fled. They just ran. And with the hounds in tow or on trail, Brana had brought up that anytime she does any excavations out in these hills, she goes and gets the blessing of a druid grove. There's a druid circle nearby, and that they may be able to help with elemental hounds chasing them. So they went there.
She the mother.
The Felbray Grove. The mother? What's the mother?
Felbray Grove, as per the Druid's help, we head north. Follow a floating acorn upstream. Enter a grove in a valley roofed by bent trees. Something calls out. A Simia with a bow calls to Brana in Dwarvish.
Yep.
We are asked to speak with the mother, deeper into the wetter forested area. There were three figures there beside a swirling pool praying or something. Felbrida won't help after losing two of his home's druids. So Felbrida and the mother are the two.
Felbrida is the mother.
Felbrida is the mother, so I should know he. That's what it is. All
right. The mother of the grove. So going to the Felbray Grove, they would have loved to help, but they were just like all of their guardians of their grove have gone insane and turned against them. And the group was convinced to go down into the heart of the grove, into an underground little cavern underneath the pool that they were around, and try to find out what was going on. And they found that a gold-veined spur of earth had grown up out of the ground and pierced the heart of the grove, corrupting it and the guardians around it. They were able to shatter this spur, and I think you heard a voice when that happened.
Awesome.
What did it say?
Back, shattering it. The veins swell away and the rock features dissipate.
Do you remember what it said?
This wasn't another time it called me a pact breaker, was it?
No, that was in Hollerdude.
Austin hears the geomancer's chant about chains, money, and power.
Oh, you didn't write it down? That's fine.
Boo-day.
Looks like I was not taking notes in that particular session. Because I go from, like, Felbrida or whatever, and then straight to, Teka or whatever, wine bar and gem district.
Oh, wow, that's way...
Whoa.
So, like,
a huge jump.
I must have been a couple sessions. I was just like,
Mitch is right. A lot.
Mitch has got this. I'm good.
What was it? It was... It was such a good saying too. Ruined it.
Oh. Power brings money, money brings chains. Break the chains to get the power, something like that. Fuck, I don't remember it. I do know what you're talking about. It's like a 4-part poem.
Uh-huh.
I didn't write it down because you heard it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That was always really tough to not write down what was happening with Rob, because sometimes Rob would like RP the shit out of something, and I'd be like, "We just got so much information," but I didn't hear that. But Rob didn't write any of that down. Like, should I write some of that down? He didn't pick that pencil up once.
Gold for chains, chains
There it
for
is.
power.
Mm.
So,
I'm gonna get rid of that though.
no one picked up a pencil. Not a one.
I didn't hear it.
Gold for chains, chains for power is what it said, which tied what was going on here with those chains that the evil dwarf was using. Gold for chains, chains for power.
I wrote it
Hey.
down, don't worry.
After successfully doing that, they were given a choice of how to deal with the hounds chasing them. They could either become invisible to the earth, which would mean their footsteps would make no sounds and nothing, no vibrations, no nothing. Like they couldn't be tracked by earth elementals or earthly means. Or they could get teleported right to the facility.
And we chose quiet.
You chose quiet, which kind of helped you. I don't know if Aslan would have survived if that was not the case. But then you traveled north up to Hollerdoom, going into there. As she had said, it had been decommissioned, and when dwarves decommission someplace, they clean it out really well, and then they trap the hell out of it. So for her, it wasn't worth it yet. There may have been things they could find that were archaeologically significant, but she didn't have the manpower. And you guys going in there dealt with some critters that had kind of just taken up residence, some slimes, some sturges, but mainly you were dealing with traps. But then you got all the way back, and there was a stone statue of a Mathamar Duin, the god of travel, dwarven god of travel. There's a statue dedicated to him of a dwarf with a lantern pole, traveling. But the entirety of the room of that area was animated. All of the floor tiles and everything were moving, and that's when they got called Pact Breakers. The thing is that this earth elemental could not see them, hear them, like just knew that they were there, that there were people there, but couldn't find them. And in a secret little room, they found a map of the region carved into a stone. It's basically a map of the old Shanatar kingdoms carved into a stone tabletop. And in the center of it, they were able to finagle out through a puzzle and find the foundation piece. A tray made of stone that had those same dwarven Terran runes on them.
I have the guide stone written for right about here. There's glowing stones that illuminate this area. But it says that in the barracks we encountered an ooze or something,
Yep,
maybe?
the green slimes.
Yeah. Oslan attacks the ooze and is pressed into an alcove. You find a glowing orange gemstone.
That's what it was. Yeah, it was a stone.
It's a guide stone. Looks like a guide stone, a key that reacts as we get near equipment.
Right. When you got near like
Traps.
the lanterns, the lights of the room would turn on. When you would get your traps, it would show them to you. It's the thing that would allow you to get through the facility without getting screwed. And using the guide stone, putting it into the lantern, the stone lantern of the statue opened up where the foundation was.
That's what it was. You had said foundation for guide stone or something. Maybe I misheard.
I just skipped the fact that the guide stone existed and skipped that you found the foundation,
Gotcha.
but you used the guide stone to open up the thing to get the foundation.
Missed a bunch of sturges.
You did miss a bunch of sturgeons. You avoided those. The biggest problem with this was even though that massive stone elemental could not detect your presence through walking, it knew exactly where the foundation piece was. So when it was grabbed, it went after you. And Oslin did like an entire obstacle course, running, jumping, casting spells, falling, to get out of the place, and just booked it with the foundation in hand, which left Paprika Pepperloop and Brana Deep Note to actually just loot the other secret areas in the back that she never was able to get to, which got you guys some gear, magic items, and gold.
It's one of those decisions where I'm like, how was I the one to
Like
pick up the
negative ones.
foundation?
Like, without her, we're not very tough. So we have to be judicious with who's running with the football and who's going to get hit next and stuff like that. You're not even all that tough, are you?
I have stone skin.
Oh, that's right.
Like your strength is not like you're an agility based.
I have mushroom.
Yeah, my strength is not great,
Is
actually.
it a 0 or -1?
-1.
Yeah, yeah.
But
The halfling is the strongest person.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard.
Strong. Strongest one on the team, the wizard, and he's a halfling.
Like
So-
it'd be different if I was like, like a halfling something that was strength based.
Halfling
But-
barbarian.
But nope.
You know.
We get out. We start to head back. Bronner requests to return to the Cartographers Guild, and we decide to head there first.
Yep.
The guild is in the Temple District, but people seem to be watching us, looking closely. So I call Butterbread, and she tells us that the cowled wizards are out in force, tracing the elemental attacks in their cause. So we become a little more wary.
Yeah, they decided to go straight home. They basically try to throw off any tails and everything, not
Oh,
go
that's
back where they've been.
And then I also asked a tea seller if they know us. Like, do you know who we are? Like, what's going on? Why is everybody looking at us? And people are saying that the Shadow Thieves are looking for info, and it's probably the Qatari and the Halfling that were part of this.
Yep. And after the tea seller, someone came up to you and put a note into your hand.
Gave
Right?
me a handkerchief with a night glass vintner, a place in Enoteca in the Gem District.
Hey, my notes are kind of.
Yeah,
Oh, you're at the right place.
you did.
So they went back to town, and they immediately just got the feeling that they're being watched. They asked some people around, trying to be on the sly, like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they found that the Shadow Thieves have basically a bounty for information on these two getting back into the city, and someone gave them a note or gave them a sign, a handkerchief that basically, hey, someone wants to meet with you, and it was just at this Enoteca in the Gym District. So quick cut. After you get a little group of mercenaries behind you, Jade, you were sent out to go take the construction site, the quarry site. When you got there, it was wrecked, like it was abandoned completely. From there, you're tracking, the movements of your own people because you're a ranger, and followed them to the grove, and the grove was also attacked and abandoned. So there was a simia body and another body, a ribbit body, and it looked like the place was kind of just torn apart. Signs of elemental upheaval, earth, but also boots and things like that on the ground. At this point, you kind of lost, like, we don't know where this is going or why these people are, or what's coming after these. So that's when you went back. But you did fight some remnant elementals, both at the quarry site and at the Druid Circle.
Yeah, I
How did you do?
did. Yeah.
We should roll to see how you did. No.
Roll the but I don't, you didn't hear this, but the Druid Circle that you guys helped has been wiped out. So it was destroyed, and it looked like Felbrida was the only one that may have survived. At least her body was not there.
I mean, she did it.
Oh yeah.
I'm an assassin. That was my first thought. Who survived? That was them.
They did. Um, you guys got back, went to the or you went to the Cartographers Guild first, and there were some people that were watching you. I don't know if at this point you saw
There was
anything
some
on them.
robed figures waiting.
Uh-huh.
His sash has chain motif, which kind of sounded like that gold
Correct.
for chains and power and stuff.
Gold for chains for
So
power.
Brana and Oslam snuck in to get the info instead of us just going straight in.
So Brana basically snuck into her own place of work and stole a whole bunch of books. Everything pertaining to that language that you saw and other things that may produce leads on this foundation and what it means and all that.
The jig was up because I got spotted outside. You guys got spotted doing whatever you were doing too. So we both got spotted. So we made for the night class because it was off the beaten path, and they'd already kind of summoned us.
And on the way to the night glass, you guys split up to try to throw the tails off of you. And you two arrived, but Paprika did not make it.
She's always late.
Yep. And then at the night glass, I'll let you tell this one.
Ooh. It's in a fancy row house, probably serves nobles and merchants. The doorman was an obsidian and blue gem-veined earthkin. I wave the handkerchief, and we are asked to wait. We're led to a table upstairs. It was a large table with plush chairs. An infernus woman sits there. Her name is Enway, E-N-N-U-I, like the French word for the man feeling. And she is an information broker. I was very excited.
For those that are new to the Wilyverse, information brokers are pretty much always a constant throughout my campaigns. There's always an information broker introduced at some point.
Don't know why. It's like one of my favorite parts. Everything is because everything is information, and so as long as you write your notes down, there's something in here that's valuable to somebody. We learned something about someone or somebody that's like an enemy of ours. If we tell that person, I can get credits for information. And I've gotten good at it, I like to think. At least I'm excited when it happens. And so we asked about the Geomancer. It turned out that his name is Myrtle the Gilded, part of the Aurum Dominion. They are a cult to Abathor, which is the
Dwarven god of greed and avarice.
Onway gives us 3 stones. They are turquoise. They hold against the skin and disguise us for a short time. I got a nose. For the first
Like,
time.
I have a nose. What's this?
I don't know if you remember I talked like this because I don't have a nose.
Oh, that's okay.
And when we disguised self, I was like, hey, my voice is
Did
sonorous.
And you guys didn't really trade any other information.
We
which
didn't.
was-
So now we
Which
owe
is
her.
probably smart.
Yeah. So
No,
we
you
owe-
don't know her. You gave her something, but you gave her one thing for one thing. But you didn't ask about. You didn't tell them about the foundation.
Oh, I think what she wanted, she asked us general stuff where it was like, who are you? What are you doing? Why is this going? Like, what are you guys
But
joking
you-
around about? Yeah. Because people are
You
asking about
certainly
us.
held back on the foundation and the
Mhm.
pack stones
Mhm.
and the gateway you found. But because of that, you also didn't learn anything about
didn't.
those things.
I think she also asked about Brana, but I was very just like we needed her to get in and out kind of thing, so I didn't give any information about Brana as well. As we leave to kind of go to our next spot, we hear Pepperloop's signal, but it wasn't her. We scared them off.
We scare them off.
So I didn't write that down.
So
I'm dressed as guards.
basically,
Oh no,
you
so
have-
sorry. Somebody gave us a signal, and we walked over to where the signal came from, and it was people that was not her. We're dressed like guards at the moment. That's what we did with our disguise. Excuse me. That's why I have a nose. So we scared them off because we're dressed like guards, and they hide. That's where we found Pepperloop tied up and confused by our guard appearance. She was jumped by strangers. She thinks shadow thieves. And the leader of their cell is Dusktail. That's the information she gave us. And then we head to the kettle.
So they went back to the bronze kettle,
We
and
couldn't go there though. Sorry,
yep.
we're detoured. To
So
the
you
red eye.
detoured to a new place, because you guys were tailed even after the boat trip, because they had that little arcane eye. I don't know if you remember that discussion where the halfling and the Qatari, the halfling made a little arcane eye to follow him, and he saw it when you guys got in the boat that way back when.
It also says that Aslan doesn't help, even though he sees a thief running away, even and he's dressed as a guard.
Often doesn't.
No, it says we. We saw somebody running away. We were dressed as a guard, and people shouted for guards. We were like, we got stuff to do.
And they actually had I gave them a whole moral test as they're walking through, they're disguised as guards. A man runs out of like a spice shop with a big old bag of expensive spices, and the shop owner comes up and says, "Hey, here's some money. Go catch that thief," because everything in Afkatla costs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he's like, "Here, like I know I have to pay the guards to do their job. I have to bribe guards to do what they're supposed to do. So hey, here's money to go get that back." And you didn't take the money.
Yeah. And we didn't do the guard.
And you didn't do the guard thing. You're like, we have other things to do. So like, but I'm like, we went through the scales of the morality, right? I get paid, so they just didn't. Nope. We have other things we're doing. We're not doing any of it. The other one was I take the money, we go catch that guy, return the spices.
Mm-hmm.
The third would be
Take the money, don't do the
right, is take the money, go catch the thief, find him, take his money, and then take the spices and sell them and take that money.
We did. I would have liked to have done a couple of those. What I was worried about was it's illegal to do magic in Apkatla, and we are using magic to disguise ourselves because people are looking at us for casting magic. And I was like, we are covered in magic. We need to go.
What would you say our decision would be considered? Like
Neutral.
It would be
Just-
true neutral.
Yeah, we made no
like this,
decision.
like nope. This is not important to us right now.
Mhm.
Like
it might be like chaotic neutral because we didn't render aid either. I mean, we made no decision.
30
that
months.
doesn't have a degree.
What a commitment.
We played this game called Pally Online, and his name is Cat Dad Guy. And we've been playing hours and hours and hours, and they put this new game on, and we were downstairs waiting for our turn to play this game, and or get the rewards for it. And I was like, Dayton, he's like, what? I'm like, look to your north, and he turns the screen. There's a guy named Cat Dad, PhD.
Oh.
And we were like, oh shit, you're just Cat Dad. Like this guy's got
It's just some guy. This guy's got his degree.
fucking Dr. Cat Dad, right?
Yeah, I was like, well, this sucks. I gotta get out of here.
Man, his cats are so better well taken care of.
Cat Dad, PhD.
They have a much better life.
Right? His kittens are going to college.
So they got detoured, but then eventually got back to talk to Sylvain.
Mm-hmm.
Any notes from the meeting with Sylvain?
We meet with Sylvain. We skinny the trip. She handles the Foundation trade, but sees something that we don't often space. So she makes some sort of connection that she doesn't share with us. It says the Foundation is missing the Pack Stones, one for each city in Old Shanatar, 7 pieces, including the Foundation piece. These are Duin-related stones that are linked to the Underways. Packstone location ? We can lead to. Oh, sorry. We can head to Dreadstone. Oh, sorry. That's what it was.
Yep.
There are some leads on the Packstone location starting.
Rana comes up with she has all their books she's going to dig into to research her leads.
I wanted me to remember that, so I
Yep,
put it at the
put a
top.
big
It
star.
doesn't match the actual notes anymore because I wrote something next to it. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
But Brana had 2 immediate leads where she thinks things you could look.
Mhm.
And the 2 immediate leads were, one, the Dreadstone crypts.
Mhm.
The Dreadstone family is a Dwarven family that used to be prominent in the Shanatar era and were one of the founders of Afkatla. Founded this city after Shanatar fell. So they just go way back. They're not like council members. They're just a very like long-standing, important family to this region. And so they have a very large section of crypts in the Afkatla graveyard district. So
The other lead was the House Alibakar,
Ali Bakar.
which is a powerful mercantile family on the Council of 5. And we thought that might be a lot harder to sneak into and a lot more to deal with, so we just chose to go to the crypts first. Sylvain gave us the names, or Brana gave us the names of Barrow Melder?
Brana.
Okay, so Brana gives us the names of Barnum, Barnyo, Melder, Meldyr, and Tiston. But all the I's are Y's. Tys.
Only one of those names is important, by the way.
Yeah, and so those were the names of tombs, and we were supposed to go look for more places. We also found the names of Tholtorum, which is a place. These are if we look in the crypt for clues around Tholtorum or Fort Commodore, those might have led us to Paxstone information. So that's what we were looking for.
What was the other one? Doltorum or what?
Tholtorum and Fort Commodore.
Commodore.
And then Brana
Fort
wanted us
Canlar.
to.
Sorry. Fort Canlar and Commodore are two different things.
Okay.
There's Fort Canlar, Kannlar, and then there's Commodore, just Kamedar. Two different things.
But did she tell us to look for info on all three of those then?
Yes.
Tholtorum.
Tholtorum, Commodore, and Fort Canlar. You
That's what I
guys.
missed. I knew there were two, but I didn't realize they were both.
Commodore. Okay, now. Okay.
Mm.
Commodore and Fort Canlar.
Fort Canlar. And again, only two of these are important. Only two of these you actually have information
I
on.
just might as well put them in the notes.
Yeah.
Brana also asked us to write down any mentionings of like runes, names, and Shantar information as we found it. And then we don't look like guards anymore. Sylvain pays a
Do we
bag.
have a nose again?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Sylvain pays bag of gold and puts up and it tells us to see Thulkin, the quartermaster, the head of the armory in the guard district, excuse me, where we meet with Thulkin. We arm up with tier 2 gear. We head to the Grove district to investigate the Grave district. This says Grave. Fewer guards on patrol, most likely dispatched to other districts because stuff's going on, right?
Yeah. Including earthquakes.
Mhm.
Little tremors now run through the city.
So we head to the Dreadstone Crypts, and despite their name, they are the good guys in history.
Huh.
It's an impressive underground facility, swanky with a big lock. Brana's code lets us in. We find a large, magically lit hallway with banners and sconces.
The banners were made of stone.
They were passages on sides and on all sides and diagonals on sides and diagonals 4 in all. Beautifully sent traps.
So basically, the crypt complex is really big, and it goes by different family and groupings and clans in the Dreadstone family. And they found one that had some of the names they were looking for, and went down that line and got into a real like crypt area, like a large facility of one of the families. Go ahead. Continue on.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where are we at? Dreadstone?
Dreadstone.
We just got into Dreadstone. I found some blade traps. Seem to be set to go off in a crypt if a crypt is messed with. Sounds come from the first cutouts. In the first cutout, I see nothing, and the sound stops. So basically, it's exploring Dreadstone.
There were things in that cutout though. There
Mhm.
were some bats hanging on the other side of these. What were the things hanging from the ceiling? Like
The stone banners.
yeah, these stone banners, and he just walked right in there and
I enter, look around, and am attacked by a swarm of giant bats.
got stressed immediately because
Yep.
of their screech.
Their shriek.
That's why I was so stressed out in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's these like dire bats that just started flying around and screaming at him, stressing him out.
After we fight, we see gems and jewelry and offering bowls. We ignore it.
Yep,
I
another
wouldn't-
moral
wouldn't
choice.
I wouldn't let Aslan be Abu. One
Well,
bat.
that time we both came to an agreement that we're not going to take anything.
We're
We're
right
not
there to
here
loot.
for this random
Yeah.
crap.
But one of the bats got away and was screaming in the distance with return screechers and lower sounds.
And that was the end of that session.
That was.
And then the next session, we continue.
He's absolutely right. We find Melder Dreadstone's crypt. Aslan opens a grave. It has a robed remains.
Are you not going to talk about the Guardian?
Well, he just
We're not there yet.
well we went through an archway or something that had Melder's name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you say
We didn't find the crypt right away because then we walked after we went through there.
More bats.
We had more bats, and there was. Did we immediately hit more bats, or was that when we had a choice to look in a room to our right, look to a room to our left, and I decided to like, because of our previous experience, let me just fireball
Let me fireball this room. He
because
just fireballed
because
one of the
we
rooms.
could hear things
It's
in
right
there.
after that. Yeah. Oslin opens the grave. It has some robed remains, hand bones, and priest stuff. I talk Oslin out of grave robbing. A flame guard appears.
Listen.
Yeah, that was. But that's like he fireballed the one room and he found
Yeah.
the
Oh,
grave
that's
with
right. He
remains in
did
the
do
other.
that. That's right.
And you fought outside of that because there was more bats.
Hmm.
There was the torches that lit up brighter than normal, and
And I
there
was
was, like-
very curious.
right,
about
like you
that.
guys spent. They spent.
I didn't write that stuff down.
They spent like 30 minutes at this, like talking about this one room with some graves in it. Like, what do we want to do? Like these priests, like they aren't as honored as the other ones. Did they do something like you're like coming up with this? Were they disrespected or something like that? Are these like pariahs? I don't know. Like, should we take these things? Should we do this? And I'm like, just do something. Like, I don't care at this point.
But here's where the flame guard appears,
Mhm.
and it asks us to basically prove our weight, like what use are you in here or whatever. And I don't remember what I said, but I said I would sacrifice my blood for what it is I'm trying to prove or whatever. And so I cut my hand and gave it blood. And what did you give it?
A coin.
A coin.
Same result, by the way.
Same result. He's like, I'm gonna believe this. He's like,
I hear a chink sound ahead, but it does answer questions. It says Kamdar guards the underway entrance, and Fort Canlar is a different place. I wrote underneath it, just a little farther down my notes.
mhm.
Thol Torum is the seat of Dreadstone. Honor the pact with the sovereign of the earth. And then I wrote the Earth Heart. I don't know what that means.
Is it just the Earth Heart that you wrote down?
Yeah.
So go over that real quick. So Kamidar guards.
So I asked him
Guard.
questions and he
Mhm.
gave me a little bit of answers. What I learned from him was that
Under-
Kamdar guards the underway entrance. And that's where I needed clarification, like Fort Canlar, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
And then
Like I said,
Kamidar, sorry,
Thol
Thultorum is the seat of
Dreadstone.
Dreadstone.
And then for some reason he told me honor the pact with the sovereign of the earth.
And what did it say anything about Fort Canlar?
No, it didn't. That's why it's like I didn't learn anything about Fort Canlar, and I was curious. Like, what
That's the one that
Kansas-
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but underneath that, I wrote the Earth Heart, and I gave it 2
Uh-huh.
lines, which means it's a new first time I've heard his name.
Yep.
So I know it's the name of something, but I don't know why. But the traps seem to not go off after we are noted by the flame guard. So basically,
And
once
what
we
did you-
paid, the traps stop.
Okay.
So what did he say about Earth Heart?
No, that's why I didn't write it
Yeah,
down.
but
Honor the pact with the sovereign of the earth.
Okay.
Because he was calling us pact breakers and stuff, or something.
because the thing in Holler, whatever. it was.
Holler Doom.
Holler Doom. The thing in Holler Doom called you a pact breaker.
Yeah.
And then this guy is talking about, hey, honor a pact.
Yeah, but I don't know what the Earth Heart had to do with that, or why I wrote that down, or
Mhm.
what correlation that had.
It did talk about the Earth Heart,
Mhm.
but you gave no context.
Yeah. All right. So then we moved on. Yeah. Then we moved on to
Visceral.
Roderick Dreadstone's statue in an adjoining room. We walked into a large room with a big sarcophagus and table. The grave says Melder the Guide. And then I wrote Dayton instead of Oslin. Dayton says glowstones are important. They are big, to be fair. They are big, to
Yeah.
be fair. Sorry.
This was the fact that it had the room was made to look like it had a big stained glass window in the back that was emitting light through it, and this is all underground. And so they're talking to, like, they went on this whole thing like, yeah, there's a big glowstone back there, and they just went off on this tangent about glowstones for another 20-30 minutes.
It's just funny to me when those things go into the notes. I'm like, what is this here? We opened the tomb. It had a statue of a dwarf holding hands in a lotus shape. It asks, what do you seek in my grave? I said, protection on our travels.
And
And then we gave praise to Marth Morduin. We put the foundation on the table.
Well, yeah, we presented the foundation. It gave us a pack
The
stone.
hands open,
Yep.
gave us Packstone, and it says blankety because I haven't written the rune on it yet.
it says, like,
It says
so
blankety.
once they presented that they had the foundation and put it on this little offering table in front of the statue opened its hands and one of the pack stones was there. It's going to be this really cool puzzle-looking thing that you put together, but it's not here right now.
We decide to leave, but we stop to investigate a hole, and Aslan is overrun with rats. It doesn't say that; it just says rats.
I think you were bitten by
It was me, yeah. The nest has treasure, though. That was where we got our 2 handfuls of gold and a pendant that is a steel chain with a dwarven strength rune on it.
That I'm wearing because
Me
I'm
there.
strong.
So now our name has a +1 strength, and it's the strongest person in the group by far.
All right, and that's when they left the crypts. The crypts were like, it's interesting as someone that has run D&D for a long time, but these crypts are not out in the wilderness. Like they're in a graveyard district where this family goes to this day to honor their dead. So like they're going through this like, let's check for traps here. Let's do this here. There are monsters here, and it's like, no, these are like used. Like these people, this is still populated. Or
Well, what
people
about
still
those
come here.
friggin' bats?
Maybe they're just into that shit. I gotta tell you, when I was in Louisiana and we took the graveyard tour, if they were like, watch the traps, I'd have been like, this tour is awesome. like look around.
The people that come there to visit their dead know to bring the incense braziers that ward off bats.
Oh.
Or they bring a fucking copper for the flame guard. Yeah.
Here you go. So it's very funny, like just how cautious and what they were expecting, because they were expecting to be a dungeon when this thing is actually just an actual mine.
Nobody's watching, right? It's like my other G&D team. Vampires look like people.
You should look over there
Well,
to
because
tell
this
them
gives a
no
lot
one's
of shit
watching.
away, and if they're watching, that's fine. But they're one of the, it says even in the book, it's like occasionally have somebody be a vampire. That's the best way to use vampires in game, right? So this person came up on a hill while most of the team was asleep, and like a big battle had just happened, fucking lightning forever, and this person wanders up and is like, "Oh, can I share your campsite? I'm alone." And the guy that was awake was like, "Yeah,
come on
hang
in.
out." And they start talking and shit, and he fails his critical check and bites him. And now the team won't trust anybody unless it's daytime and they went to go find him. And it's like, it worked. I was like, good job, book. You scared my team so bad they don't want to talk to anybody anymore.
All right, and so you guys went back to the new home, which is not the bronze kettle.
It is the Red Eyes where we've
the
been.
Red Eye.
Yeah. The
Red Eye
is
Cafe.
The Red Eye Cafe serves coffee.
I never put what it is. Like the piece of the pie just became the pie.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The bronze kettle is just the kettle. The Red Eye Cafe just becomes the Red Eye
Red
for
Eye.
me.
Where Brana has now set up shop, and like she is doing research, trying to find where these pact stones may be, and they came back with the other pact stone, so were the first pact stones, and they now have the foundation and a pact stone.
But we know that the Shadow Thieves and the Cult of Abathor want what we have. I don't remember anything about the Cult of
The Cult of Abathor is the Dwarven God of Greed.
right,
That's the Gilded Murdal, the
They
Gilded,
are the
the Armed
fanatics.
Dominion.
The opposite. Sorry, they're the current iteration of like the fanatics of Doolan, more or less, right? There's a Cult of Doolan as well. There were fanatics for him that made some of the crypt artwork and junk.
No, I mean there's not. There's followers of Doolan,
Was
but
it
he's just a
followers?
god
Did I
of
say-
traveler.
Did I write followers instead of fanatics? Am I making up the fanatic here?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You know what? I might have written follower, and I'm just remembering fanatic.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
No, but Malcolm Doolan is just god of travel and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
exploration and that kind of stuff. But Abathor is the only evil god on the Dwarven pantheon. There are evil Dwarven gods, but most of them aren't on. I can't remember. Is it Baradin?
Baradin, yeah.
Is the main god? of the
No,
Dwarf?
God, Baradin's
the old kingdom, right?
Yeah, where the
But
gold dwarves are from.
The pantheon, the current pantheon of the Dwarven gods, Abathor is the only one that's evil that's officially on the pantheon, and it's because he has other like portfolios and areas of influence, but he's still a bastard.
I'm gonna have to go home and watch my Dwarf Damn again.
Mhm.
Thank God. But Ermi was convinced, even though we kept a low profile on the way back to the Red Eye, that we were followed. She's convinced we were followed.
She's paranoid. She's already had to move once.
Sylvain begins to map out with our new knowledge, showing Kamidar to the east near Lake Esmel.
Oh yeah.
Eschel, sorry. Is it Esmel or Eschel?
Uh,
My shorthand M's and H's look similar.
it is. Where's yeah.
You can do it, Dayton. Beat it.
You gonna beat me to it?
I did have it down. I think it's back up page. It's near Lake Esmel,
Esmel. All right, there we go. She thinks that
near King's
Alakabar-
Arch.
Yep. So while they're finishing that, she thinks that the Alakabar have. That's right. I'm gonna go back to the first time we wrote it.
All right, before you go into that,
Ali
so
Bakr.
Alibakar,
The Ali Bakr.
the alley backer. So you can see this little jut here, and so Afkatla, this is where you're at up here, and it goes all the way down. Here's Tether. Here's the next nation down. So all of this is like around this area. And if you look over here, these were the kingdoms of Shanatar. This one is right where Athkatla is. Like Athkatla is like right here. So all these kingdoms were tied together through underground passageways and all that kind of stuff. Each kingdom was like, it's not that each kingdom only worshipped one god. They were just built and kind of like named after or dedicated to a god, one of the gods of the pantheon. So there's 7 different kingdoms of Shanatar. Each one just kind of named after or given to to a single god. And this is the main one. And there was the capital of Zotherin, the Adamant Kingdom. Not necessarily the main one. Alright, so back to this map. Lake Esmo, down the river that Afkatla is kind of on.
Oh, it's because his name is Moradin.
Moradin, that's what
Moradin,
it
the
is.
god of Moradin.
Yeah. Moradin is the pantheon one. But up here is where one of the locations of interest is, which is Kamadar. Kamadar is here, right?
Sorry,
Lake Esmo,
Mm-hmm.
to the east.
and that's
Yes.
where Kamadar is.
Yes.
Sorry to
I
distract you
look- no, it's all right.
from your.
No, I'm doing my sheet stuff and like looking up the Dwarven Pantheon things. I looked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, showing Kamdar to the east near Lake Esmo.
And that's supposed to have one of the underway entrances.
She's also going to look into Fort Kalnar. We'll check in about that later.
And the last one, which was Tholtorum, is up near. It's like basically a little side area of the capital city of Old Shanatar. It's where the Dreadstone's main manor, like their little piece of the town, was. So, no indication though that has any importance to what you guys are after. The Tholtorum part.
But as luck would have it,
All right.
she thinks that the Alibacher have a stone in their possession. While we investigate that stuff, she's going to do the Fort Kalnar. So we just said that. So we decided to head to the Scepter District to see the Alibacher, but we're going to need permission to enter the residence. Sylvain discovers that they are showing for an auction tomorrow, which is now today. So they're having an auction, and we find out that by auction, what you're really doing is trading money for favors. So it's kind of like the old Japanese idea of putting your kids in somebody else's house as a hostage. You know, you're not going to attack your house because my kids are there, and your grandma stays at my
It's
house.
just it's a big business thing where you can buy a piece of their collection, but you don't get to keep it. It's in the same way as like you can sponsor a exhibit at the museum, but that doesn't mean you own it. So it's a
Now your
method,
name is-
but now your name is on the plaque, right? So in the same way, they have a relic gallery. Almost all the families have, spoils and stuff they collect and artifacts and archaeological finds.
One of the things that Brana knows that they collect is old dwarven artifacts.
And Alibakar are not dwarves; they are humans.
So we decide to go in as Spinel reps with Brana. So we are given basically writs that say we're here to do that trading on behalf of Spinel. And for some reason, they gave the money to Austin.
You mean for my coin flip?
So we
Well,
head
not my
to.
coin flip. But...
He's talking about Sylvain's money they gave to
I
you.
hate to take you away from your family or your football stuff. We head to Ali Bakr event surrounded by carriages, so we hire a carriage because I want to.
They showed up on foot and like they see all the people arriving by carriage. Like, I don't think we could just walk up to this place.
And I think that's actually what led to the wait. We're run by a dragon because I was
Yeah.
the Spinel Road has got to. This is like Sylvan Ghosta representatives. We can't show up on foot. Anyway, there's I got the number. There's 18 guards. They're footmen. There's 4 mages, 5 cowled, servants aplenty, that kind of stuff. Obviously, I just did some recon.
You're not going to tell her the little extracurricular activities that you have?
What?
No?
I didn't even tell him about it.
Alright.
I got the recipe for stamina potions so that I can build those,
Okay.
but I chose not to pay for them. I'm going to work for them instead. So while we're here, the captain of the guard for this particular property, I guess, right? This is like an estate. So the estate's guards are captained by a guy named Hessen, and he owes a sizable debt. So I'm just going to take him out while we're here doing some other stuff. But none of you know that. Yeah, I didn't share that information with anybody, but I did run into somebody else who's in a thieves or assassins guild of some kind. She spoke thieves can't, and said that she asked me if I was working, and I said that I was, in addition to working. And she offered her services, so I paid her some poisons. And at some point during the party, she's going to try to arrange a reason for me to be near the man again, and hopefully touch him, because I have a small poker that when I poke him, he'll die like a couple of hours later.
Scary.
Anyway,
All right, so they show up at this gallery
yeah,
and get let in.
I would dress nice.
And there is a huge cast of characters that are at this place at this soiree. There's representatives from each of the Council of Five. Ali Bakar is one of the Council of Five that runs the country, not just Athkatla, but and at least 2 to 3 people from every council house came, as well as several other merchant houses and businesses and other vested interests. But so he's got his little wrinkle that he's got to kill this guard at some point tonight. But when Oslan showed up, they noticed immediately that there was an extra contingent of cowled wizards here, and they're the magical police force. Both the ones that use magic and the ones that enforce against the use of magic. So when he showed up, there's all these cowled wizards that are out there because a whole bunch of crazy magic stuff's been going on in the town. They're out in force, and now they're like going into all of the major soirees and events and everything. They're there watching, just to watch out for the next attack. But one of them is his rival,
Gary
Oaktree.
Gary.
Gary. So Gary Oaktree is watching him like a hawk. So you guys are pretty limited on magical support from your wizard, as he's already cast a spell once, and Paprika had to distract Gary to allow them to get away with it. So right now, Paprika, you haven't seen how the NPCs work in this, but you can have her do all kinds of stuff. She's a witch, so she can hex people. She can try to give you rerolls and balance fate. You can almost ask for anything that you think an ally could do to help you. But once you do that, they become compromised. And once this is pointing towards me, it means that I can gain a fear off of this, or I can put her in a situation to screw you guys over. So, and then once I do that, it turns back to you guys, and then you can use her again. It just goes back and forth.
And then we started drinking with Brother Severo.
Yep. So during the meal, they got seated with some strange folk. One of which is
Calixa.
Lady Calexa.
She is the Infernus Venter. She's a wine dealer here in town, a wine importer.
She also works for
Wow.
She is the one that knew Thieves Can't, and
she's a thief of some kind. But if we work together well, I'm sure I'll get that. And then it'll be easier for me to kill people without you guys getting involved.
Why can't you just like kill or wipe out Gary Oaktree?
Why can't you just like that, Gary?
Because I already gave you stuff to take care of Gary.
no,
Oh, that's your
No.
person.
That's for the mentor.
Well, here.
Oh, here.
It's too many Garys.
When I play Zelda, you know, you always get a horse. And there's like different horses.
Mhm.
The first time I got one, I named him Gary. And then like 45 minutes later, I got another horse, and I was like, but I already named this horse Gary. Like, I like this horse. So I named the new horse Gary. And it just started a tradition where all of my save files, any Zelda I've ever played, they're always Gary. All the horses are Gary. This gold Gary, white Gary, cow Gary, gray Gary, that sort of stuff. This one's Royal Gary.
So you guys, besides her, you also were at the table with someone else.
Brother Severo.
Priest of Timora. Worshipper of Timora.
Pilgrim of Timora.
Pilgrim.
He's from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you talked to him about that. I didn't. He's a what of Timora?
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Timora is the goddess of luck, and she is it's weird, she is an ally, one of the closest allies of Joaquin, who is the goddess of commerce and trade. And almost exclusively worships Joaquin. Like, she is the Temple of Joaquin is a major institution in Athkatla and in particular, where like if they're like the only notaries and things like that, like you have to have a priest of Joaquin when you're doing big business to verify and sign off on what you're doing. All charters and all that kind of stuff are from her.
And speaking of big business, Severo's a gambling man, and he's there too to do the same thing we are, to buy that, spend the money on the influence. But he realizes his money's not going to go as far, so he bets with Oslin on a coin toss about whether or not they'll put their money together. I told him not to do it, but he won. So I write the good stuff down too. So now Severo's money has been combined with ours to give us a little more like negotiating pull in this auction, which might come to fruit. And then I didn't write anything else down because I think you separated with him to go to the dwarven stuff, right?
Right.
All right. So
but that's why I casted the one spell I cast, and we had to use.
Oh yeah. So you could do. See, what was the spell you cast?
Just telepathy, so we could communicate.
That's right. And then that was the end. You are heading towards the dwarven stuff.
Well, I am now in a room with the dwarven stuff and Renal. Alabacar.
He's
Renal is like the heir apparent. He's like the.
That's right. I haven't talked to Renal at all.
Yeah, so after dinner, they were brought in. So this is the estate of the Alabacars, and the initial party was at the garden court, and then they all got pulled into the relic gallery. And the relic gallery had multiple rooms of exhibits, but all of those were like just the minor items that they have up every day. And then they have the large area where the auction's going to be taking place, which has like the dozen artifacts that they have up for auction right now. None of them are the Packstone, but they do have exhibit rooms that aren't for the public. And one of those has their dwarven artifacts. And you could, like, while you're there during this gala, you can request to go see some of the other exhibits. And they'll, accommodate depending on how many people are here and there.
Or luckily we're from Spinel.
Yeah.
And we have extra buying power is what I was hoping.
And so Oslin and his new best friend, Severo, the Pilgrim of Timora, decided, and with Brana, decided to ask to see the dwarven artifacts, the Shanatar artifacts, hoping that the Packstone would be with them. Because Brana is fairly certain, was certain that they had this Packstone because she remembered seeing it when she did an audit of their dwarven artifacts like a decade before. You remember seeing this little stone that had a little rune on it, not knowing what it was. So going into that room, there's all these dwarven artifacts there, and the Packstone is in one of those cases. So that's kind of where they ended the last section. Is he's there while he is off with Calexa trying to kill Hessen.
No, I'm keeping an eye out. If the opportunity to kill Hessen presented itself. My loyalties are to Spinel first. Yeah.
But
the
one thing is
I was raised
the
in demon salt.
Alabithars that are there is Delantha. Delantha is the current matriarch and councilwoman of the Alabakar. So she is the Namarch, I think is what they're called. Each of the five seats on the council has a name. So, but she is one of the rulers of this land. Rinnell is the heir apparent.
Dear talking.
I know there's someone going to that one.
Is it
Alright.
TV on?
Someone's phone.
Is like an ad or something? Are you playing music? No.
Unless
Sorry.
I don't think this is on.
I mean, could your brother be home?
He could. I didn't see any.
Or, like, I don't know.
I didn't see any door activity.
Maybe
Could
he
be
came in
outside.
through a window.
Yeah.
Sounds like the TV itself.
Just curious.
Is it out there? Is it? Speaking of,
I think your brother did come home for a second because his bathroom light's on and the TV's on in there now.
the TV's on and
In his room. I knocked on the door though, and nobody came. So.
he doesn't have a TV. Oh, he has a TV in his room, but I'm guessing he uses an iPad or something like that. Eh, weird.
I'll
Like,
see his car.
normally my phone blows up if there's any movement. Yeah, there is. He is not home.
Weird.
There's ghosts. See, it just went off. Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there looks like there's evidence that he was here. It looks like his water model's on the computer table now. He passed it. He
Is
got,
it? No,
he got a crit on his sneak.
no, like this thing would have had notifications.
That's what
if
I'm
he
saying.
came
Yeah,
home.
it looks weird. Unless the water bottle's already there, it looks like the desk has been moved and his lights on in his bedroom now. That's weird.
I feel like well, there was a light on in his bedroom earlier when I went to the bathroom.
Should I turn the TV off?
Where's the TV on?
In his room. It's,
Like,
I'm not crazy. I'm
I
not
agree.
crazy about this.
like I hear it, but like he doesn't watch his TV in his room. I don't think it's hooked up to anything. Mine. Now I was thinking about it. I'm like, we don't have any background music. For whatever reason, I cannot connect to that thing now. Like someone else connects to it.
It's like a little Bluetooth TV speaker thing that had come on and was like playing ESPN for some reason.
Can you turn that thing off back on?
It looks like it's trying to pair.
Yeah, it's not working though. Someone's either already pairing with it or it's
It might have been
blocked.
Try now.
Got it. Thank you.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's so he had a Bluetooth speaker just going off on there.
Like it's like a little TV
Yeah.
speaker thing. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Just highlights of ESPN.
Hmm.
You're right. The TV is not on. It was like off in the corner. Like I was like, where is this thing?
All right. So back at the exhibition hall. Oh, that's what I was saying. Delantha. So Delantha is and she is there hosting this meeting. But her son, Rinnell, every time one of those little tremors would hit, he'd get kind of antsy, a little bit skittish. And when they went into the Dwarven exhibition, he was like pacing nearby to where the Packstone was.
Sounds like a job.
It's nothing that a well placed fireball won't fix. All right. And that's where they are. That's why it's going to be really difficult to get you in this. 'Cause as you've gotten back to town, you've been
Just sneak in, no big deal.
tasked with different
I can see surveying.
security and
"You
watching
should
out for
also
things
go."
and checking things out.
The halfling's been real weird since he got that necklace. He's
But
like,
you
"I'm an
need-
arm wrestler." Like, no, I told him arm wrestle.
We need to level you up twice.
Oh. I did fight some people, right?
Lots of people, and since you've been back, you've also been going around
We told
thwarting
you the story.
shadow
It's so
thieves
good,
and.
you learned a bunch of stuff.
You've been back.
Okay, so how do I level up on here?
All right, hit that little hamburger menu up in the by your name and go to character builder. Should be at the top, big button.
Don't make the same mistake we always make. Just begin at the bottom. It'll say begin. And you just
Don't
click
hit that.
begin.
Don't hit that.
Don't hit
No,
that.
don't hit that. What are you talking
I
about?
always level up and hit begin and do step by step. You have to do the level at the top first. So it'll ask you what level you are or whatever. Does it say that there?
Yeah, did you go down to the level up at the bottom?
No, I didn't touch
Okay.
anything. So,
So character builder.
Character.
Is that? Are you in the character builder?
yeah,
Scroll down.
Right here, level.
right to the level.
Yep,
right
right
here.
there.
Okay.
No.
Level 2.
No.
You're on. All right, getting started.
Yeah.
Don't be there.
Where do you do it then? This is how we always did it.
Nope. Hit the little level up down at the bottom.
Oh.
Where does it say level up?
It's like one of the steps.
The little window.
So click the get out of that to all the steps. Level up is down at the bottom.
Oh.
All right. So what does it say there?
What did I not miss? Oh, I didn't give myself pronouns.
Refresh that. Open.
Yeah, it's just a blank thing.
Something's wrong with that. Are you still logged in?
Yeah. Oh no, here it goes. It just popped up.
Alright. So when you're in the character builder, down at the bottom, level up. So at this top part here, you need to drop down your new levels. So let's just do it one at a time.
Okay.
2. And it brings up your choices.
Okay.
All right, so the first thing is you need to create a new experience that you're going to do. You can hold off on that right now if you want. Your proficiency automatically increases. That's just going to be part of your thing. What that means is that when you roll damage for your attacks, you're rolling 2 of the dice. So if your bow is like a D8 or whatever it is, you're rolling 2d8 now.
Okay.
And anytime your card says your proficiency in D10s or something like that, it's 2.
Okay.
Level up options are you're going to choose 2 of these choices, and you can see some of them you can choose multiple times, like gain an HP slot you can choose up to twice, and increase traits you can choose up to 3 times. Most of these are self-explanatory. Gain an extra stress slot, gain an extra hit point, increase an experience by a +1, increase your evasion so you're harder to hit. But there's 2 of these that you need a little bit more explanation on. One of them is increase your traits. And your traits are your agility, strength, instinct, those stats. When you select one of these, you can do this 3 times between level 2 and 4. You can choose this option 3 times. When you choose it, you'll take 2 of your stats and increase them by 1, but then you cannot increase those again. So what that means is, if you choose it every time for each level, 2, 3, and 4, you will increase your entire stat line by 1 each.
Got it.
If you don't do any of that, you cannot really go back and get these later on. There's another set of these in the next level bracket.
So I want to do that.
You at least want to do it once. You want to get your primary to +3, and it may not be a bad idea to get your -1 out of negative. So that's a good idea to take. The other one is the choose domain card. Choose domain card gives you an extra domain card, but it only gives you cards you have access to when you pick this. So if you were to choose it right now, you could choose a level 1 or 2 card. But if you wait to level 4 and choose it then, you'll have every card you didn't choose so far up to 4th. So it's best to wait
Okay.
and have more options later on, unless you see something like right now that you're like, I have to have that in addition to something else. So domain is at like choosing an extra domain card, super, super, super good, but it's best to get it later on when you have more choices.
Okay. I think I'm gonna increase my traits then and gain a stress slot.
All right. So just do the stress slot first. That's easy. Just click that once.
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
And then go up to the traits and hit that, and it's going to pop two little things down below. What's that?
Stress.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Stress.
go back, little arrow down there. So now, oh nope, sorry, that was your back button for your browser. Sorry about that.
No, it's
Go
okay.
forward again. See if it brings you back there.
I was like, I don't know if
Getting
it's just because of
started.
like we haven't
Go back to the level.
really been in the right
should be
encounters,
there.
or I haven't played like a class like
It's just
the
like I
pens
had,
on
like,
it so
clicked
much. But
something
stress is
else
always like
before it
back in my
came
mind.
up.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm never worried about it until like we do get in a situation where all of a sudden it starts to build up, and I'm like,
Yep.
oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
like
hit the
otherwise, I'm like,
stress
HP I
slot.
use because I get hit and I have to
Click,
click
and then the
those,
other
and
one.
I use armor to reduce those hits.
Yeah.
And then you need
Stress
to get
is like
back
a
to where the
secondary
choices
thought, like,
were.
So should I just X out?
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
you're in a
That's
crypt
fine.
and there's some
Right.
bats
Yeah, there we
streaking
go.
at you.
There's
Like
your little
that's
attributes. You hit
important.
that.
Otherwise, like
I think
And
for
now you
me,
can
I
increase your
can't
two
really
attributes.
tell if it's an easy choice. Like,
Hmm.
oh, stress is easy, like backup, or
Okay.
I'm being distracted
Done.
because stress is something I'm like worried about. I'm like, oh, it's big stress, it's easy.
Got them both.
Mhm.
And the last one is click the domain card. Now you get to choose a new power. So it's going to show you the 4 domain cards you can choose. This is just a new ability you're going to gain. What are the?
Right now I have Nature's Tongue and Untouchable.
So just look up at the tops, which are the level 2 ones.
Oh,
The
okay.
4 level 2s. There may be something you want from the level 1 stuff, but look at your level 2s. This is new and the more
Yeah.
powerful cards. Conjure Swarm is super useful. You can use it to give yourself another extra layer of armor.
Mhm.
Basically, it just reduces damage by 1 when you get hit while you have it up, and you can spend a hope to maintain it, or just recast it on your turn with a stress. But it also allows you to like emit fireflies, literal fireflies from you, and burn everything around you. But that might be getting a little bit too much in Aslan's territory, and he may not like that.
They come from your armpits, though. It's weird.
The ferocity is a bit much unless you are sitting on a stockpile of hope. It's kind of rough because it costs 2 hope
Mhm.
to kick off, but it allows you to like if you hit someone for 3 damage, you can spend 2 hope and increase your evasion by 3 uh, until they attack you again. So basically, if you're going up against toe to toe with something big, you can try to like get some extra defense, but it's a bit rough. Strategic approach is a little bit crazy. You put tokens on the card equal to your knowledge. I don't know what your knowledge stat is.
I think it's like +1.
It's a minimum of 1, so you have that, and you can start asking questions basically and learn about. You can make the attack with advantage. You can clear a stress on an ally in melee range. You can add a d8 to your damage roll, and all this because you're looking at the creature and you're knowing how it moves and all that stuff and gaining knowledge and insight. So cool little like mini game on top of that to get better stats and things like that. And then there's natural familiar, which will allow you to spend a hope to summon a familiar. You can make it look whatever you want. You can fly around, all that stuff. You can summon a familiar that flies. For 2 hope, you have to spend 2 hope to get a flying one. But
Probably, I'm very tempted about the familiar, but I'm gonna go with Conjure Swarm, I think.
Yeah. I have a really hard time saying no to anything that's got swarm written on it. We played a short campaign once with Galen, and I was a swarm master druid, and we had to spend I think 4 sessions in a row where Wiley had to keep explaining how the swarm worked, because I was like, the swarm comes out and like lifts this thing, and he's like, mage hand. Oh,
yeah, it's just
it does
made.
this, and then like the next session, the swarm splits into 3 pieces. He's like mage hand. I'm like, oh, fuck, mage hand.
It does all, but like it adds to your damage
It
and all
did do
that.
other stuff. There
But
was a lot
like
to it, but
you were doing.
I wanted that swarm to be so much more than it was.
Alright, so Conjure Swarm,
Yep.
excellent choice. There's 2 ways to go about it. If you're a stress build, like you already have some good stress, is just take the like when you take a hit, let it drop, and then it comes back to your turn, re-up it with a stress. If you're swimming in hope though, or you're dealing with a massive foes that keep doing different attacks against you, then you may want to start spending hope to keep it up, to keep your defenses up. And then the fireflies is just brutal.
Is that
just
your swarm is fireflies that are on fire?
that's the two things you can do with it. One is the armored beetles
Gotcha.
and the fireflies. Though they can look like anything. You can change that
What
up
does
if
it
you
look
want.
like when you do it?
Because you're a stone
Oh,
girly.
yeah. I mean, I feel like
Maybe it could be like you, like it's like embers coming off of you, because you're like
Yeah.
a volcano instead of
Or
fireflies.
you get like
it's
extra stone, like your gems.
literally- Yeah.
Like you crust yourself with gems for your armor.
Ooh, like your stone skin turns into diamonds instead of
Like-
yeah.
that would be cool.
All right. So now go back up to the top and click this over to 3.
That's one of the like. There were 2 different X-Men or bad guys that had like diamond skin that's just explained so terribly. The Emma Frost one made a lot more sense than they used it properly in one of the movies. I thought really well, but there was another one that the girl could change her. She was called Dusk.
Yeah. She could tear off her
everything off.
skin,
I'm like, how
and
did
it
she
could
tear
be
off?
anything.
Like, but if it was like diamond, she would tear it off the same way too. And
Yeah.
I was like, but is it skin or is it diamond? It's always
It's
drawn
diamond
so
and-
weird.
It's diamond until she husks it.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was so hard to like wrap my mind around that when it came out. I was like in 6th grade or 7th
That was
grade. I
a
think.
Generation X.
Yeah,
and
it was.
She was one of my favorite
I
characters.
was so sad. I got the first 3 editions of Generation X, and then wherever I was getting them from, they didn't carry it anymore. They stopped having it. By the time I found it, they were on like episode 36,
Mhm.
and I didn't know anything anymore. Like Mongo had joined the group, the big
Yep.
blind dude shit, and like I was like, oh, these people are. And I was so mad because I was something that I'd always had trouble with, like actually reading the comics rather than researching all the characters, was I don't want to start in the middle. And Generation X I just happened to find number 1 one day and was like, I could start from the beginning. Still have them too. I still have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And
I think I have the first 50.
do you really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I would
You wanna
love
read
it.
'em?
Yeah. Oh man, that's exciting. Excellent. With an X.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to 3. I already added.
Oh, yeah.
I did the.
I gotta finish this first.
I increased my traits again.
Mm,
And
nice.
I gained some HP stuff.
All right. And your domain card?
And
Let's see what you get with this. So brace, would you mark an armor slot to reduce incoming damage? You can mark a stress to mark an additional. So again, stress build type stuff, but it allows you to double mark. And if you were to have your armor beetles up, your armor skin up, you could turn a severe wound into nothing. Because your armor beetles would knock it out by 1. You could spin an armor slot and then you could spin a stress. And so you could take nothing from a severe wound. Which is really nice. Corrosive projectile is also good. It marks 2 stress to hit him with this, like basically an acid arrow, whatever you want to do it as. But so for every 2 stress you spend, you can spend multiples. You can reduce their difficulty, which makes them easier to hit and their abilities easier to avoid. So that, like, if it takes a 16 to hit a creature and their saving throws are 16, like if they hit you, if you spend 4 stress, then you can take that down to a 14. So really cool, but super stressful.
What are your current experiences?
I know I can like. I have nature's tongue. Wait, my
The thing
experience.
you wrote, yeah, your experiences that you hand wrote.
Oh, I don't know.
That's okay. Finish what you're doing first, because I have an idea for your third experience if you want. But I wanted to see what you already had and see if it fits them.
If you have this Octron brace in there, that is a playtest item. It should not be in there.
Okay.
It's from it's a contaminated card,
Mm-hmm.
and it's from a campaign frame that's coming out that isn't out yet.
So I thought it was weird that I saw Brace and that one, and I was like,
Yeah.
I got really
Like,
excited.
yeah.
We were playing Warhammer Quest yesterday, and that has like act cards. Like these are the stuff. You're kind of like when we were Talisman. Like you can only do this if you've done that sort of stuff. You win these pieces. One of the abilities that Galen's character had was like one of the treasures would let him draw from another axe deck.
Yeah.
I got so excited. I was like, "Oh yeah, open up the second deck already! Like let's see it. That's crazy."
The tactician will, when you do a help action on someone else, you can also add an experience on top of the D6 roll you give them. So you're going to be giving them D6 plus 2 or 3, depending on what you're doing. with your help actions, which is nice if you help. But the other one is when you tag team, when you're a part of a tag team, you roll a d20 in place of your hope die instead of a d12, giving you a super, like, much higher chance to get higher numbers and a higher hope.
That would be nice. Not to sway you, but that would be nice and helpful if you were helping me out. It's like I'm an assassin, but I'm more of like a poisony assassin. The rest of the time it's rapiers and whips. Like if you were able to help me, because
And,
he's going to be blowing stuff up in the corner. We're going to have to give him space moving forward.
and the last one is Towering Stalk, which allows you to just grow a massive vine out of the ground, which will allow you to get up and down things. It gives you a place to climb. You can also try to attack people with it, like basically put it underneath them and knock them out of the way.
Fun.
It's a little fun thing, kind of interesting here and there. I would suggest Towering Stock could be good. Tactician, though, if you want to go into that, like if you have lots of hope to do the support stuff, or you would always be the person that they want in the tag team roles.
Towering stock sound like a brag too. Like, hey, mage, how big's your stock? Oh, it's fucking. Want to see? Oh, that's not. That's pretty big.
I think I'll do tactician.
Okay. And whenever you level, you can also, like, if you find that one of these is not living up to its expectations, or you don't never get to use it, when you level up, you can swap out a domain card for another domain card from the same level or lower. So
I always forget that. Like I feel pretty. I get so set in my character that I'm like, I'll make this work. That when it's time to level, I never think about switching out domains ever. I need to remind myself about this thing because I like that aspect because this is an RP game, and if the character starts to change over time, sometimes it would make sense to change your style of play as well. And I really like that. Sometimes I feel D&D can be pretty one note with that, especially with rogues. It's like you start building a sneak thief. That is what you are now. Like there is no going back or changing styles unless you multi-class. I don't want to do that.
no, I'm not a fan of multi-class.
Oh, dude, I don't even like to read the spell book. I don't want to look at another class.
Also, when you get the option, I don't want to hold anyone back, but the multi-classing in this game is not great. It seems kind of like a sucker's bet, and only if you really, really have an idea for something, because the way it works really kind of messes with how your character can progress even in your own class later on. But we'll talk to that when
Spread
it comes
too
up.
thin, yeah.
It does weird things. But her experiences are survival and animal whisperer.
I was going to suggest another experience could be heavy because you could talk about that a lot of ways. Like I'm good at holding the door down. I'm
Not being moved.
yeah. I'm stalwart. Or you could even say it in speech, like I talk dark. Like
Yeah, like
this is a heavy
I'm going to put some
conversation.
gravitas on this
Yeah,
speech,
exactly,
give it,
like-
make it heavy.
Yeah, intimidate better, charisma, stuff like that. But you don't have to take that. But I liked that word, and I was thinking of you getting stony and like gem covered. I was like, heavy might be a cool experience.
Yeah.
I'm good at being grounded.
No, it makes sense because isn't one of my is that one of my domains previously was
that
that I
can't be
can't
moved.
I'm unmovable.
Yeah.
Immovable. Yeah, then you could, if you did heavy, like I'm good at being immovable, then you would get your experience on top of your immovable bonus or whatever.
So
it is.
immovable, while your feet are touching the ground, you cannot be lifted or moved against your will.
Nice. Jeez. You don't need heavy, never mind.
But heavy could you be for all
yeah,
kinds of other
you're
stuff.
putting the gravitas on the conversation.
Hey,
I
Dayton.
feel like it
Dayton.
makes sense.
Can you bring me some chicken? Just a couple pieces. Is there any left?
Yeah, there's a lot left.
Okay, good.
I know I've gone back twice already.
Just a couple pieces in a bowl. Thank you.
Bring them back loose-handed.
Chimkin.
It's like kids. They do that a lot. Jailer, I brought you a piece of candy. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
That's a lifesaver you pulled out of a pack.
In the
I don't
game
want
I
that.
have, if Marshall's watching, the game I have on Friday is the other game. There's two. There's a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old, and the 12-year-old is just not one of those people that thinks about their hygiene or that kind of stuff. And the person whose house we play at is very like discipline oriented, like parenting and things like that. So if you have a bag of food, he's like, pour some out into your hand or pour some out into a bowl. Don't reach your hand in. And that kid always just like, even after being told that directly, don't put your hand in there, pour some out. Okay, puts his hands right in, rummages around. Dirty little kid.
Taylor and I had a little conversation about that because last time people came over, I had poured snacks in that little 3-tiered thing that I usually have on the bar, and we were eating them, and when we were done, yeah,
I'm like, I don't know if I
no,
thought
no,
there was one.
yeah, we already ate it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway, I was like, do you want some cheeses? And she's like, I don't want the ones that like hands have been in. And I was like, for stuff we were pouring them in napkins and stuff. But I'm like, I'm talking about from the box. She's like, oh, okay, you didn't put them back in. I'm like, what? No, I did not dump the cheeses we've been eating from back into the box. Do you do that? And she's like, no. And then it hit me. I'm like, oh, you think I do that? I don't do that. I'm like, we've been married for a long time. We've been together for 15 years. Like, you think I've been dumping all the snacks back into the boxes this whole time? That really made me think that she's actually lying. And she's like, I don't do that. I'm like, you think I'm doing it this whole time. Makes me think you've been doing it. Like, dump all these into a bowl, and then all of us share them, and then you just dump them back into the box and close the box when you're done. No, nobody does that, Taylor. Do you do that?
I'd probably do that.
I might do that if it was just me and her. But if there's like it's like a party, like people
Yeah.
are coming over, we're walking around, we're doing stuff, we're dropping shit on the floor and picking it up, like dropping dice on the ground and shit, going back over, just super glue all over our fingers.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a stat line.
That actually happens a couple times. Mark did that. He was putting his car together, and he got so much super glue on his finger that he was having trouble picking his cars up because he had no fingerprints anymore. So he'd be like, zoop, and the car would just slip out of his hands. He had to grab it a certain like with these 2 fingers.
All right.
Agility, finesse, knowledge. No presence, no instinct, no strength.
It's no negatives though. Like we both. Do you have any negatives left? Or did
No,
you get your?
not anymore. I
So
don't
it's just
think.
me, huh? That sucks. I'm very weak, but I'm made out of mushroom material.
I'm made out of fungus.
I feel like I should have more instinct based off of my experience, but that's fine.
You don't. You don't really. You're a slow learner.
Yeah.
You're book smart. Like you know the names of all the countries and all their capitals and stuff, but you'll probably fall for like a phishing attempt. Like,
Yeah.
use your password. Oh, sure.
Sure. Whatever you say. Social security number.
It's Jade with a 3 instead of an E. That's it? Oh, no.
And now we had to figure out how to get you into that gala. Any
Oh.
ideas?
From the group or
Yeah,
from
from
the group. So I like the idea of I really like Arya and Savane as fingers in the pot sort of stuff. Part of us were already out doing stuff. She probably had her bets, whether she told us that she was there or not. She's probably there because she's a new member of the group, and we need to attack this from multiple angles. I just don't know what Savane or Arya would have told her to just go in and get it, to go out and watch for us. Like, what would her function there be? I think it's easy to say that Savane sent her before we
Yeah.
even knew, because we got back late. And they're like, hey, this shit's happening tomorrow. We know what's going on. Or even vice versa. She's like, hey, the guys showed back up. They have this information. They're heading to the gala. I need you to do the same from this angle, do something like that. So I don't know. What would you be doing?
No, I mean, the only thing really when I was gone was, what did we do? We did something with money beforehand. We went to, well, they went to the well, you guys were at the Cartographers Guild. That's when I was going through the quarry site, finding it attacked, and then also the grove being attacked also.
Oh, so you followed up.
Yeah,
You did mopping. Okay.
So when they went to the quarry site, you went afterwards.
yeah,
But they had already moved to the grove.
yeah.
So when you fought at the quarry site, they had left the grove, and then you went to the grove, found it wiped out, had no way to follow them after that, so you came home.
Would it be feasible to think that if we're all exchanging money and goods and stuff like that, that we might also exchange a small amount of security force detail? Like some of Spinel guards are mixed in with the Alabakar guards because our money is on the line too. In other words, I'm bringing my money to your house. She's bringing her money to your house. Would it be okay to say like, hey, we have a couple representative guards? She could be one of
That
those.
could be. So yeah, when the carriages show up and the money is there, because the money,
Mhm.
the
I know that
there's some promissory, but
I believe
each-
in my fighting skills, but
Yeah.
Austin and I can't protect 5 grand worth of.
and with
spindle
all
grit.
and also with all the councilmen and all this, they want to bring their own guards too. They're not
Mhm.
going to do that. So security details come with the rest of the group. So, but a lot of times they're not let to eat with the rest of the party and all that kind of stuff. So, Sylvain did send you as the security detail for Spinel. You had just been.
What had happened was
What had happened was you had just been over in the guest area with the rest of the guards and the servants that came with the various guests. So while they've been over here at the garden court living it up, you guys are down here, which you still get great food and all that kind of stuff because the servants' quarters are right there, and this is where all the food's being made and brought in.
I also realized we just captained you on accident. I'm watching she's being part of the guard, and like you're out front, you're doing all the talking and representing for Sylvan Goats. You have to do all the talking. But we're connected. I can talk to you. So
Now that
it happened anyway. It happened naturally this time.
you're boss again.
Yeah, this time was completely organic too. I think you're just meant to be in charge.
No.
Now that the little party is over and the people are going to be discussing business, the guard details are allowed into the relic gallery to watch over their clients. So you and yours and everyone else come up into the relic gallery and enter in. I said it has multiple little just little galleries and things like that showing off their stuff, but then in the back is the main exhibit for the current auction, and then there are private, like you can go down this wing and that wing to go to the private galleries and the private exhibits. But the first person you see that you recognize is Hard Knight. He is with a Infernus woman who is in a very
Oh, I am with her. I forgot about that. Yeah.
yep, he's
Yeah, 'cause
Infernus are like devil-looking people. They're like the tieflings.
when we split up from the dinner, I pretty much went and was like, me and Severo were hanging out and talking about things, and you and
You know, I went to a
Calexa.
Calexa.
That's why we did telepathy, so like
Mhm.
we knew we'd be separated, but this way we could
Yeah.
communicate.
Because I know I'm doing something else, but this fills our needs very well too, where we can split up. I can help from beyond. So I fill you in with what's going on so far, which is
Okay.
that he has gotten an audience to go inside and see one of the protected, not the protected rooms, but the private rooms with the dwarven relics. I'm keeping kind of an eye on the rest of the party, like guard influence movements and junk like that. Are people worried? Or when he finally is like, here's the plan, I can support it. Now that you're here, it would be easy, I think, for her to go join him, right? Because she's a guard, Coterie or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'll also fill you in on the fact that everything, when I followed up at the Grove with the quarry's safe.
So now you know that Felbrida's Grove has been
Yeah.
destroyed.
Gotcha.
It's something that Brana might want to know.
Yeah, definitely. But I don't know where she is right now.
She's in with him.
Oh, that's right.
Where?
Wait, I didn't
Just
know
say-
that. She's not with me. though.
Who is in
Yeah.
the room with me?
So
There's
with you,
me.
you, Severo,
Brana.
Reynolds, right?
Reynold is there.
Then are the
The
other
attendant,
are
Is that the curator, Vesha? Is that who's there?
Vesh.
Vesh?
Yeah,
Vesh?
curator Vesh. Curator
Or is,
Vesh.
or,
What
is
is his
cura-
name?
or is the curator moving around and doing the auction and stuff?
He's going to be here with us. So Relicator. Relicator.
Relicator.
Relicator Vesh.
Are the other cartographers guild people that Brana was talking to, did they join us as well?
The Cartographers Guild guy will, but the other guy will not. That is.
This is always tough for me to not write down parts of your stuff. So I'm like, what cartographer?
You can write it down.
I don't like to do
And the
that.
card, like the thing is, I don't. You got up to do something, and I went through the guest list, and he wrote them all down.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I was here for.
Or was it you?
I was here. I didn't
Someone,
write it
one of
down.
the people. Wrote
I
it
didn't
down.
write it down. I did get up in the middle of it though. I did hear the guest list parts of it. Yeah.
So, Magister Olus Finwright is the Cartographers Guild representative. Archivist Zelda Runevein is a independent dwarven historian, but she is not present.
I didn't write their. Did you give us their names last
Zelda?
time?
Maybe, maybe not.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure.
you-
I think I just said the Cartographer's Guild head and another historian are there.
Yeah, so I feel like you just kind of like gloss over them, like,
But
yeah, bro. He's good.
Magister Ollis Finred is the current Cartographer's Guild rep. He's a human.
What's his name? Magister what?
Magister Ollis Finright.
Okay.
And then there's Archivist Selda Runevein. She is a independent Dwarven historian that's visiting the area for, because lots of Dwarven history in the region.
I introduce you to Ben.
She is the Infernus. She is in a very, very modern, current fashion dress. She walks like she belongs in high society.
She's a wine importer.
She's a wine importer.
At least that's how I introduce.
You introduced her as a wine
Yeah,
importer.
absolutely. Just like she would probably introduce me as a mercantile representative for
Spinel,
despite the fact that we know better of each other.
Yeah, you missed out on some really good wine earlier. That wasn't poisoned.
It was good. And it
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
come-
I didn't want
Last one.
Let's say that's something.
I didn't make you drink anything.
I was like,
I poked you.
That's a fun thing we'll get to play around with again, is the fact that you don't trust anything that he gives
Right.
you.
Like,
Well,
that's
the
fine 'cause you
thing
don't
is-
drink it.
is like she brought glasses, her own glasses, and then she brought the bottle over that was still sealed and had like for the sign of trust, because that kind of thing. Like, does someone else want to open this?
And it was the only reason I drank it. If I'm a poisoner, and I was like, these glasses are right
You
in front of me and
opened
stuff. I opened it and I poured it. So yeah,
Then you wouldn't want it anymore.
you wouldn't have had it.
You would have been like, it would have been. She would have been handing it to him, and you'd be like, nope. I'll open it.
'Cause I went out on a limb too because I was curious about poisons that can be placed on the glass that you later activate with liquid, because that's a real thing too. And so I don't remember what she didn't thieves can't me before she handed me glasses, did she?
She thieves canned you when she handed you your glass.
That's right. So at that point I was like, okay, so she's not going to poison me as long as I explain who I am through thieves can't, which I did. And it's funny because we said that he's known me long enough that he's like, they're not talking about cheese. Like he knows something's up.
Like, I
with
know
me.
something's going on, I just don't know what the hell
Like
it is, but I
parents talking in
can't
the room.
speak it. I know
My
that.
conversation changes and he feels like a kid in the room while parents are talking about BED and the BOCTOR and shit. And he's like, not that bug. So I made him talk to Severo the rest of the night.
And Reynolds just there pacing, and we know that he's near the Packstone.
Yep, he was.
Okay.
He's in the exhibit room, and he's kind of near where the Packstone is, and he just seems to be pacing back and forth.
And the Packstone is up for auction? Or
No,
is-
it is one of the. It's in the private exhibit, just about the dwarven artifacts that they have. It is not one of the currently auctioned items, and it's theorized that, just like Brana, when she audited this a decade ago, they have no idea what it is. Like, they don't know what they have, and that it's a part of something greater.
Should one of us talk to Reynolds? Probably, because he's pacing right there and he's right near the thing.
You would make sense as a guard,
Yeah.
but he might have a little more talking. What is your presence?
No,
I mean, none of us have. Well, you have presence now, right? But you're not here.
I'm
That's
spending it.
you just have presence, but you're a knowledge caster.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm really smart. I'm a good talker. I'm almost fast. But that's about it.
I feel like in one of your level ups, you decided to give yourself at least a +1 to presence,
He did.
just
I did.
so
I
just so one of us would have.
And that was the trade. I took the presence, you took a tiny bit of strength. And so that's what we have. We're a minimalist crew. I think that's the last one. Yeah.
That's fine.
You want a keystone? You've been in there a while.
There's some ending
Oh,
Stellas.
we need. That's
Oh,
there's what?
There's some Stellas in there. I'm already peeing too much. That'll be like ridiculous.
You need to fill out your
Oh.
thing. Where are you? You're Rob. So your character's name is just Jade, or does it have a last name?
Just Jade.
Just is her first name.
Just Jade.
And your community and ancestry, you are a
Jade.
Wanderborn Earthkin
I think-
or Duneborn.
I joke occasionally because I look at kids that are just self-friendly.
Are you in
and they're
your
sweet.
character sheet?
And I always
Go
joke and call
to
them
actually, if you
very
look,
kid.
just drop that at the top.
Oh,
of
there
your-
you
And we
go.
got
Yeah.
one.
Very
Firstborn
what?
Earthkin.
Kidnappable.
Oh,
because they
Firstborn?
like don't have the,
Or
they're
a
too
different
sweet and friendly and
creature.
like they're nice and they engage adults and they don't have that like stranger danger feeling. Part of it's because we're at school, but they'll like just meet you for the first time and they'll be like, we have one right now and her name's
And
Jade.
you are
And she's like,
a
I'm Jade Smith.
Ranger,
which
And I'm like,
subclass?
do we
Wayfinder.
pick you up or you're like,
Wayfinder.
you're a match. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, you are getting kidnapped, kid.
You have a lot of words.
Look at that.
It's actually not as many words as everyone else.
I'm glad to say something like this. Mine.
Right, like Mitch has got a lot because he has to write his name twice because he is hard knocked in our language. That means hard knight. A lot of words. Fungrel, Poisoner's Guild.
We
Is
can just change it to Hard Night. We don't have to say Hard Knock.
I don't, does it like it's not longer than Poisoner's Guild Assassin,
True.
so it doesn't matter.
I think Hard Night is what I would. I think I'm just gonna drop Heart Knocked because we've already skinned the languages. The names are all adjective noun.
Oh, I didn't know your last name was I forgot. It's Barley.
Barley Wind.
Yeah, OB.
I'll be baby. Can't wait till the next character I make.
Is it all going to be OB from here on out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you made one
Except
with
now I
the-
have to think.
you
I have
did
to actually think about making sure I wear an OB hat when I come to game.
You did a Dorbin Callus once.
Uh,
Gold.
was it
blue.
soft hair?
Soft hair,
gold
gold
blue?
blue.
Yeah.
There are
And
only
then your last
two
character's
weird
last name
ones.
was gonna be Dark Soak.
Caleb
Caleb
is like,
talked him out of it.
nope.
And it's funny because he came to game and he thought we were gonna back him up. And he's like, I was gonna go with Dark Soak, but Kaylin talked me out of it. We're all like, yeah, it can't be Dark Soak. Name's Gushing Granny Grape.
I mean, question should be, does Reno react to us coming in here? Because I imagine
did.
if he's in here pacing around the Packstone, he's not expecting a group of people
Right.
just to walk in.
I said like when he did, he's kind of pacing back and forth, and he stops and like looks up at you guys, kind of like, what are you doing here? And he's like, and he looks at the Packstone in particular,
Well, Brianna's there too. It makes sense if she was going to talk to him too. Be like, talk about the items that are up for auction.
which are outside.
Oh,
The
this
question is like again like, don't know the angle, like if you're going to try to steal it from this place or are you just going to try to find out what they know about it now, because they may know a lot more about it in the 10 years since Brana looked at it last.
Also, how long has it been since the last earthquake?
That happened at dinner.
And then how long was it before the one before that?
That
Did
happened.
we recognize? Because it's all over town, right?
It's over town. At least everyone in town is
Kind of.
it's feeling him, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's town wide.
Was it in the? Is there an interval yet? Do we know of?
No.
Okay, cool.
So when you just shortly after you first got here and you guys were just meet and greeting and all that kind of stuff, the first one happened,
Gotcha.
and then when the sun went down, because that happens at half sun, and then the sun went down. So
It's a
what
couple
is that
hours
like?
apart.
Like,
Like an hour
it's
and a
not
half.
like from when the sun is
90
half
minutes.
down the horizon. That's like 30 minutes, right?
Sure.
From because it's already half
Yeah.
down.
Right on.
Anyway, it was
So 30 minutes apart for these last two.
for those two, and,
Okay.
and you haven't had one since.
Perfect.
And
This is going to end up being like the weather inside of the hive skin, where I'm just writing down all of the vibrations, and
thunder,
strikes, trying to
the-
figure out the weather patterns.
hive
It's
thunder.
nothing, Mitch. It's nothing.
oh no, it was something.
I was so
It
mad when I found out what it was. Yeah, you told me later, and I was like, damn it. I like. So we're underground in a hive, and it's like not underground, but like this structure is built all around us. So we're several layers in, or whatever it was. But vibrations would happen on the outer skin, and I was convinced that it was weather related. And so I was writing them all down, and this guy was trying really hard to like predict things about battle and jump, and I had really detailed notes on it. And later it turned out they were fighting was the skin self-defense force. So when the cannons would go off and fire off on skirmishes and stuff, the outside would wiggle.
Yeah. It was orbital.
Orbital stuff.
It was orbital. Like so, they're in this a hive city, which is like it's a single city that has 1 billion people in it. So think of like if you just took a slice of Coruscant from Star Wars and just had it just freestanding, just this massive. The base of the city goes underground for thousands of feet, and the top of it is in the stratosphere. It is like lower gravity. These cities are so big, and inside there's like no light, no weather, no nothing. It's just if there's rain, it's because a pipe broke somewhere above this facility and all that kind of stuff, or they're venting or purging because everything's just internal, and they'd have these like thunder effects, and it was all because, unbeknownst to them, their hive was under siege by spaceships, and so like the orbital cannons would be shooting, and it's reverberating through the entire hive.
I just like my characters to get obsessed with something. That's what
Yeah.
that one was. It's eternally. I don't want the earthquakes are not going to be that way, but I feel it already. Where I'm like, oh, what's the last time? Who's this one?
Yeah.
Well, how big was it? How small was it? And now that I've seen Renal like squeak about it, and you're getting more information, I was like, I want to know everything
Right.
about this.
So, to reiterate, you got the auction is about objects that are outside of this room. So these are not on auction. You guys are just in here looking to see if you could get eyes on the artifact and figure out where it was. But it now also seems that at least Rinnell may know something more about this because he seems very nervous around it.
That's the cloggy one that hurt us yesterday. So be careful.
He's very nervous around it in particular, it seems.
That hurt us.
What do you
So
do?
it's just weird. But earlier today, I was teaching my brother a game, and like we were building cars and stuff, and there was a point where I was like, oh, I think I hit that a little too hard. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I just need a minute. We were playing Warhammer Quest. There was a point where Galen said that, where he's like, I think I hit that too hard, and you said that. We're like, hey, hang on, like I need a break. And we're like, holy shit! And it was this one, and it's not a big deal. But I don't know why this one. It's like every third or fourth time. I'm like, never mind. Shouldn't have done that. I'm like, what was different? Why did it happen? So it was just reminding him hit that a little slower because it's the one that hurt us yesterday. Like it slowed us down at one point where I was like, fuck, we just gimped ourselves. Want to learn a new game? Yes. Let me turn my brain off first.
I miss weed a little bit, not terribly much, but every once in a while, when like just how well like Kalen just fucking drifts away peacefully, I'm just like,
Uh,
I never miss alcohol, but I do miss the camaraderie that it brought a little bit because everyone will be at the bar and you're all like get giggling and goofing around, and it gets worse towards the end of the day, and like the weed doesn't catch me up like that. I'm always like, oh, I miss the fun part of being in that group, but I don't miss alcohol at all.
So, not sure
Yeah,
what
they know
your
where it's-
angle is here, but you've got eyes on it. Rinnell is there, and there may be other things going on. So, what is the approach?
Yes, you had given Reynolds that poison I gave you yet.
Oh, also Gary Oaktree's in here.
Gary Oaktree, God
Well,
damn it, Gary.
We almost got caught casting that magic, and
Mhm.
Gary's already keeping an eye on him because we're not normally this high level of Spinel representative. So Gary already has his eye on this guy, so just keep that in mind. We didn't skinny that to you. It's not just that Gary's here, but Gary knows he's up to something.
Gary's a rival.
So I feel like you definitely shouldn't talk to Reynolds because Gary's just got eyes on you.
just relax,
Also,
everybody.
we really missed the chance to call him Barry Oaktree because it could have been B-O instead of O-B. Maybe that's what you call him. Hey, Barry. He's like, you know my name's Gary.
Right? It's like Otto or.
Otto.
So Rennell actually said when we walked in, like, "What are you doing here?" Or like,
No, he didn't say anything. He just
he's
he
just,
kind of like he was just kind of pacing,
Looks at
and
a
then he
pack stone.
noticed that you were there. He looks up at you and like looks over the pack stone, and then just kind of goes off to the side to get out of your way, kind of a thing. Just he moves off away from the exhibits.
oh,
But he definitely reacted to the fact, like he looked directly at the pack stone. So something's up there.
Yeah, I feel like one of us should go up and just be like, "What up? Like, why are you okay? See what's going on. See who gets us some information." I just don't know. I think it makes sense if it's me, but I got no presence. So
The
I'm not
presence
sure.
person is not
Is-
here.
Yeah.
I'm presenting. I'm keeping the plan rep. Do you need me to come in? You can call me. That's fine.
no, you're fine. You're
Yeah, see? I'm
chill with
busy.
your lady.
We're making
We got this under control, guys. I don't know what we're all
Mhm.
worried about, or freaking out about. It's gonna be just fine.
Okay, then maybe I'll just go up and talk to him then, and
Alright.
say, "What up? You okay? Security. You don't look secure."
I'm here to secure you, sir.
Yeah.
Do you feel secure? Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
You're like a big rock monster. Like a hug. No, I don't know.
I'll just do heavy,
I got him, guys. We're not.
like a
Well, I guess we're.
weighted blanket.
Yeah.
You're like I smashed the glass.
Make a presence roll. Do you want to use a experience for it? Did you get a hope at the beginning of the session for basking in the glory of
Hang on,
of
real quick,
Oslin over here?
before we fail a roll. You don't necessarily have to roll, right? Can't she just go up and talk to Renal?
No, I want to.
Okay.
I asked for a roll
Yeah.
because I want to see how like,
That's
the
true. How do
duality.
you
The
approach
duality is gonna.
I mean, I know she's like not quite this, but all I can think of is like Chris
From Dungeon Crawler.
Just him walking up to someone, just like, like be like,
I
whoa.
don't, you found a picture for her.
Excuse me,
For her.
sir.
I don't know. Oh, that this
Yeah,
is
I'm not like a,
humanish.
I'm not like a, I'm not like a boulder.
No, not at all.
I'm just dense, guys.
Well, I was gonna say the heavy thing could be cool too. Like
Intense.
people wouldn't notice because that was something
Yeah.
they gave Clark Kent away. Is that he actually is kind of floating most of the time when he's dense and stuff because Superman is dense and like he's actually pretty heavy.
Interesting.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's an Earth Genasi, but he's plant based. It looks
That's
like.
a heat.
I'm pretty sure that's a heat. I think he has a little beard.
What does that mean about anything? Women can
Let me
lose
think.
too, right?
Okay.
Could be a sheep. Yeah, I don't know.
So
I'm not assuming.
It's hard to say with elves, right? It's like
That's not an elf. That's an Earth Genasi.
it's hard to tell with D&D art sometimes.
There's a nice stone person.
It's
So
hard
wait,
to
I get
tell
hope.
with made up.
You gain a hope of the. He said it back at the beginning of the session, and
It's
I
a
don't know if
gender,
you
it's
actually
a
had your
picture.
character sheet open and all that. But you gain a hope every time. Every time we start the game, just having a halfling around just lifts your spirits up.
Aw, that's nice.
Right?
You're like, if he can do it, I could do it. Look at this guy. He gets up every day and he's 3 feet tall. And he gets his coffee cup off the top shelf just like I do. He does it in a different way.
Yeah.
He just uses mage hand.
Which I think I still don't have, by the way.
This is kind of refreshing. This is the first time in a while that they and my characters haven't been at odds for some made up reason. Like we usually bicker and I like it, it's fun, but it's
It
like
is.
this is the
It's
first time
usually a
we've been
fun
buddies.
dynamic, but in this situation, we're actually like, we're pretty tight with
We
one
work
another.
together.
Like,
It's like we're like the buddy cops. We're stuck in the car together. And now we've got a trainee, and she's like, "God damn it!"
Yeah, well, I'm still pretty pissed at you, so.
I understand.
Okay, so I roll just a d20. You're saying do I use
2d12.
two? Oh,
And declare one of them as hope, one of them as
oh,
fear.
that's right. Okay, I forgot to know all this. Okay, this is my hope. The purple
The
one is
jade
my
one.
fear.
And you can spend a hope to add an experience if you want. If it animal whisper is not going to work,
Yes,
survival is
I
not going to work.
Heavy?
You could be heavy, like you get this, like you can come in like looking,
Make them feel a little secure. Sure, I'll use an experience. And I spend a hope.
spend a hope to
What's
add
your-
that.
what's the experience
So
you're using?
heavy.
Nice.
So it's like
yes.
she's making it. She's like you're showing him that you're serious. This is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is heavy, right? Like
So bad. I wish I could redo my
you
experience.
can redo.
I think I'd really only want to redo strong stomach because that kind of just already
That's
fell
not
in with
doing anything,
herbalist. Yeah, we'll do it some other time. Or I'll
What'd you
think
get?
right now.
I rolled a 12 with fear.
You add them together.
Oh, 13 with fear.
13.
Oh.
But you had the. But you also had
oh, well, when you add them together,
you also had the +2 from your experience.
Okay, so I got a 15 with fear.
There you
Better.
go.
oh yeah, oh well then 13.
Yeah, and then I got a 12 on the fear and a 1 on the hope.
Oh, hold on.
Like probably the most fearful of
No,
all.
this is an
I
actual fear.
But I look heavy, so.
Right. Oh, so I bet I trust
You
him.
changed that from 6 to 4.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
He looked like he would get full do enough damage eating parts of me.
He kind of like, you go up and you say you're Spinel, like he's kind of nervous. He goes, Spinel,
The poisoner
the
deal?
Spinel's not the poison
I
kill.
know. It's just they know me.
He says, why are you here? Are you after something? You don't seem too interested in the the auction items.
Oh, I'm just providing security detail. You seem a little stressed. I just thought I'd check in on you.
Mm-hmm. You're here for the stone, aren't you?
What's down?
In the background, you hear a lot of laughter as I just told Severo a good joke. And he's like,
You cad.
It was his mother.
just trying to, help
Ease
distract the
tension, yeah.
situation in the room.
Curious.
He's like,
We're just over here looking at the artifacts, minding our business.
Came with Brana deep. He was out at that site where they found something. Ever since that day. You're here for the stone, aren't you? He repeats again.
I don't know about a stone.
Unfortunately, I don't have telepathy with her, so
I know.
I can't.
I stopped myself too. I was about to.
Because I was like, oh, I wish I could be like
But
this.
I was at the quarry site for security, and they were attacked. So, can you tell me anything about that?
Well, we're having our own investigation, and the stone seems to be in it. That's an interesting angle.
It's bad, and we shouldn't keep it here. And the earthquakes, it's just going to get worse. And stone the earth wants to reclaim that stone, and there's claws and chains.
If it shouldn't be here, then we should take it, put it somewhere more secure.
And Spinel Road can do that.
Yes, we can.
Austin's like, sure can. What the fuck?
Well, it isn't here.
Oh,
And
shit.
And he looks over at the exhibit.
Oh no. Where is it?
Vesh is keeping it in the vault.
Where are you guys?
You're not
Can
talking
If
to
you give us access to the
girl's so
vault, we'll
boring.
remove it in a secure location.
And he kind of like looks around. He's like, "My mother finds out that I can't. But the east wing is where you'll find the entrance to the vault. It's downstairs. I can't be a part of anything else, though. I can't risk my family's name."
That was way easier than we were making it up.
Yeah, I was like, we just literally
Well,
Nice.
not
Have we tried being nice yet?
said,
No. Oh, all right.
not
That's
quite,
we
'cause
need a hug.
No,
Okay.
your
cool.
skin looks rough. You moisturize it.
You're so ashy.
Aren't you green?
Okay. Alright, so we can just get into the east wing and do that. Alright, I'll go. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I want to ask.
Is it crooked or something?
No.
That's the kitty I learned to play D&D.
there's just like there's a little chip on this one side, and I was tired of messing with it, so I put it away from me.
I don't think there's anything else I want to ask, so I'll just say thanks and we'll take care of that.
He kind of not like storms out.
That's his.
He doesn't really storm out, but he just he leaves in a hurry because he doesn't want to be associated with anything that happens next after what he just said.
Okay, so I'll tell you guys. Well, no, you're not there. I'll tell you. Away from Oak Tree. I'll tell you that.
I mean, I don't know if Gary Oaktree's like up on us.
He's in the room,
just in the room
watching
watching
him.
me.
The only person that is like with him is, well, there's two. There's Severos and the attendant.
That's right. You're with Severo still. It might be weird if you walk over to him and both of you just leave. Does that make sense? So if she comes over and joins you, you could tell me, and then I can start moving towards the east wing,
Mm-hmm.
see what's going on.
But like, yeah, as
Scout it out.
soon as you tell me the information, I can tell him
Okay.
telepathically.
But do you want to tell him the information in front of the attendant and Severus?
No,
No.
that's the problem.
So I need to speak to you in
Then,
private,
then,
sir.
then we could do it backwards. You could always come out and talk to me. And
But
then
you're
while
with
he's
Talik, aren't you? With the
yeah, but I can
Let's
excuse myself. Like we're not at, like she's not watching me
Oh.
per se. I mean,
No,
she's
no.
definitely she's 100% watching me, but not like in a bad way yet. But then I can tell him like what we're doing basically, and then he can make his own way around and do stuff. So
Say,
keep
like,
Gary
"Ooh,
Oaktree.
Gary."
Yeah, I was gonna say, or lose Gary or keep Gary distracted instead.
I was like, yeah, or I can just be this decoy that Gary's hyper focused on, and I'm just
There you go. So come out and tell me then.
me and
Yeah,
Severo
you see
just
that he's got too much scrutiny on him, so maybe
All right.
go find the other.
It's too great.
like I'm even like reaching out towards the Paxstone thing, and I'm just like
uh,
looking at Gary like,
are you
It's like,
focusing?
you notice it has 6 sides. You're like, stop casting. Stop casting.
Are you focusing or hovering around the Packstone, or are you looking at everything equally?
that's everything.
Yeah.
Like I
I
think
was like, please don't hug.
I think it's obviously when I saw Reynolds' reaction, I would be like, okay, he clearly knows what that is, and is worried about it, but like I'm not gonna hyper focus on it because I got people watching me. Like
So,
me and Severo in here just having a good time, checking out the stuff. I'm asking Brana about it, like, hey, what
Yeah.
is?
Brana
Yeah,
and
should we bring
Olus.
Brana with us too? Or she's not. Because we might need her to like help to get into things. Or is she gonna be?
I mean,
Ronna's not. She's in there, right?
She's in there. Brana and Olus are like off on their own looking at the artifacts because there's nothing this attendant can really tell them that
It
they don't
also-
already know.
It also sounds like Brana's kind of doing her own thing, but he kind of gave away that they're not really cool with her, distancing yourself from Brana, and us not
Yeah.
telling Brana our plan might be better
They're not cool.
because
with
she
her.
won't. What's up?
Well, they were like.
Well, he said that Brana was here to take the stone away. He's kind of nervous about that. So.
No, he's like he just associate. So he said you're here to take the stone,
Mhm.
and he put 2 and 2 together because Brana was at the site.
Oh, okay.
And so it's
But even so, we
Spinel showed up with Brana. Brana is tied to the stone. Therefore, you must be here for the
so
stone.
maybe even
I was
more
just
so
I was
separating
giving
on purpose.
you
Yeah,
I was
that
giving
makes
you
sense.
the threads that he figured out.
So it might make sense to distance
said that.
ourselves from that completely. Like if she's just because she's representing Spinel a little bit, she can go look at that because we all know she's interested in that. But if the rest of us are doing something else, or you're I don't know doing your thing, Gary.
So you're in there distracting Oak Tree and the rest, and you head outside back to the
cracking
main
jokes,
exhibit hall.
Severo,
Yeah.
making them
Back to the
laugh.
main hall, and you see that he's over there with Calixa.
We
And-
are laughing.
Like,
That's a joke about
more
the lady.
jokes.
Yeah,
Like,
the lady- I'm like,
everyone's in the middle of a
I
joke.
think the wine was laced with something.
did you hear Oslin's joke about the lady who painted the rabbit? Oh my god.
It was her mother.
It was her. I start. Shut up.
But Jade approaches you outside.
Yeah.
Not outside, but in the main hall.
Yeah.
I'm all like telling the joke to you through telepathy, and you're like, I know it. Shut
I
up.
got it.
Yeah, so you step away from Calypso, right? Or
Yeah,
after you do?
yeah, so I'll excuse her. I don't know how she reacts to that.
Yeah.
Okay, we
She
start
just-
a moment.
She immediately just veers off and
I
gets
say
into another
something like, "Don't go too
conversation.
far," you know,
Yeah.
it's a joke.
Okay, peace. And then I tell you what's up.
Lie. But did you hear the joke? Okay. So then I make my suggestion, which is that we make our way first to the East Wing to kind of scout out. Unless you want to do that, because you're a guard, you would have probably more leeway to walk around.
Yeah,
You could do the scout while he breaks away from Gary, and then we could meet.
but I'm
She
not.
may not have more leeway. I mean, they're not going to
He's
just let
supposed to be with
staff
us,
walking
that's
around.
right. Well, let's go then, because then it would make sense, I guess, for her to walk around with me.
Yeah,
And I fill you in with the plan.
yeah.
We're
Tell
gonna
him
go.
to lose Gary.
We're gonna
So
look
now
at the
you get the information that she had and what they're doing next
And
through
then,
the
yeah.
telepathy.
and that we kind of want you to lose Gary, or just I guess distract. If you want to join us, lose Gary, or
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
distract Gary. If you can't do that, keep on him.
So lose Gary, no big deal.
I'll tell Calixa that something has taken me away, but in the thieves can't tell her that the job's still on and she can help. Yeah, that'd be great.
She says she'll keep tabs on Hessen.
All right, so let's make our way. Can we see the map again?
He's doing it.
The map.
Do
There
we,
we go.
what is the east side like that? Is that what it was? I don't
Tell the gang signs.
Basically.
So you guys are going to try to sneak off to the East Wing, which means you need to get around some guards.
We do.
I am.
But you're not there, guards.
Is the east wing the counting house? Oh, the east wing of the relic gallery. Sorry. Oh, wait. All right.
Where's
Um,
Paprika?
real quick.
She is somewhere fluttering around.
She's still terribly compromised.
She is still compromised.
Have I been here before?
No.
Has Calixa been here before?
Yes.
Before we did this, could I have asked her for at least a basic layout of the place? Is it symmetrical?
Yes. For the most part, except for the east wing has the entrance to the vault.
Could I use quick study when we're trying to avoid guards? Because I kind of know the layout of the place from Calix's explanation of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we get to the rolling part,
Are you gonna try to sneak, or are you gonna try to social engineer this?
I want to social engineer it if you're okay with that. That's the, oh, I didn't know you weren't supposed to be back here.
Right.
Mhm.
Or just like, oh, we were seeing an attendant for an exhibit down the east wing, blah blah blah.
That sort of stuff.
That kind of like make up a reason for you to get
I
down
was
there.
looking for the good stuff, you know? Where's the good stuff? But
That makes sense.
If you want to help, you can.
Oh, I can help.
Yeah,
That's
you can
great.
spend a hope to help
Robin
him.
tokens are
Oh yeah, little mushrooms.
You know what? I will spend a hope. 'Cause
Alright.
I still have quite a few hope.
And you get to add an experience to this, so your like survival can help you out because
Okay.
you know sneaking and getting around, lines of sight and all that kind of stuff. So
I'm like, we gotta go this way. You're like, we have to go this way quietly.
yeah, we also should just avoid this person altogether instead
Right.
of talking. So when you roll a d6, you're going to add your +2 because of your tactician.
Nice.
I roll.
A d6.
So,
Yes, he does.
Ugh.
Damn, 7.
13 with hope.
So 20 with hope.
Oh, yeah. I was already forgetting about that. I just saw my numbers and was like, oh, I mean, it was Lisa with hope. So we get our hopes back for our experience.
You
nice.
Oh, I do. Sorry. Did you get fear? Oh, you're just helping. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gosh, man. I swear I'm right here.
Yeah, you hit that pink one again.
For real.
Turn your brain off.
Because I'm going to play some talking games with my mouth because my brain was somewhere else.
So yeah, I'm
You
confused. So it says when you do a tag team roll, you can roll a d20 as your hope die.
Yeah, so you would have instead of like your 12 and your other 12, where's your other 12?
That'd be like, I'm going to whip him and then you stab him while he's distracted. Roll a d20.
So you'd normally, like, that's what you roll and that's your hope, right?
Mhm.
You'd use this instead.
Oh, okay.
So your hope die can go all the way to 20, where your fear die can only go up to 12. So
Got it.
really, it sucks when you roll like a 1 on it, but
Mhm.
man, it feels good when you get like a 15 or 16.
I don't say it sucks when I say that's you.
Excellent.
That's a Sunday.
Dude, we were playing our games earlier. It was rough because Mark was just fucking hot. Like if we were in Vegas, he would have been craps, like just craps, just sixes, just mowing people down with pistols, dodging everything we were hitting. It was obnoxious. It's just like fucking on a roll. Everything was great luck. It was so frustrating to know that we're related. It's not like that for me.
Nope, he got it all.
Yeah. Sorry. his hair's
So-
coming
but he's losing his hair. So you slink off into the east wing. And getting down to the edge over here, you can see there's a stairway to go up
out.
outside to get to the rooftop area, and underneath the stairway on the inside is a stairway down. So there's one exterior and inside. Over there is a door with a guard in front of it. That is a heavily secured door that your guys are down a little side passage. You're not in the main passage with that guard. That is your last hurdle. There's a guard in front of the door that goes down to the vaults.
Your friend.
I tell you where we're at and what we're doing. That we're
At least that's OB.
it is. I thought about it hard.
That's
I explain where we are, what we've seen so far, just so you know what's about to happen. There's a guard. No one saw us come back.
Mhm.
We're not present. One of our representatives is present. The one that everyone is looking at is being looked at, so that kind of is to our advantage. I think that this sounds very assassin-y, but we could do something to this guy without getting caught.
Yeah.
But we don't have to, again, moral stuff.
Explode some powder.
It doesn't work like that.
It
Aw.
can, like, you can, when you attack someone, you can describe it, especially as a poisoner, as a non-lethal attack.
All right.
You
Or you can be lethal. It's fine.
No,
or
no,
you can
no.
be, that's fine as well.
So I like that idea. I hadn't thought of that. How would I go about being like, oh, I got my, because I've got that my stabby ring anyway. I don't want to kill him, obviously, but
Yeah.
I can good at that.
And you could use it on your rapier or something like that. You just have to get close enough and hit him and then
How far
knock
away
him
is
out.
he?
From the final place you can get to, he's within close. Like you can get within 30 feet, where you can come out of a side hallway and be within 30 feet of him. But you can do like the whole like, hey, I didn't know I was not supposed
Yeah,
to be here.
that's,
That kind of
that's what I
stuff.
said I was going to do. So let's
Right.
do that. Because then he'll approach and stuff. All right.
But you're gonna try to get him with your poison.
Yeah.
All right.
So I come around, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they're like, he like looks over like, he's not really here to question. He was probably told that no one was supposed to be here, but he's
Yeah.
also like not here to question too much, and he's just like keeping an eye on you, like, this is nothing down on this hallway, and you kind of walk up to
Is that
talk
where
to
the
him
good
and
stuff is?
ching,
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything?
roll an attack. Yeah,
An attack.
you're trying to get him with your sleep poison.
Is this my rapier roll?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're using something stabby to get him.
That's close. 20. Oh, wait. 23 with hope.
23 with hope hits this poor guy.
It goes through his neck and into the door, and I'm like,
He'll sleep it off.
uh,
And it could be like the rapier,
No, I
but
know,
like it could be something else.
yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
yeah.
using.
Like, I'm sure I have more than one way to scratch people. I'm sure there's stuff on me that you don't want.
Roll damage. And what kind of poison are you using on him?
Would like for him to go to sleep. I'm not here to kill anybody.
The extra damage.
What's that?
If you use the extra damage, try to if you eliminate him, you can always say it was like a knockout.
Gotcha.
You don't have like the knockout ability or anything like.
I'm not Marshall. We're
There's a card. There's a domain card. I don't know if you have access to it yet, but it's just like a straight up knockout.
I do 12 with hope.
Is that with the extra damage?
Yeah,
What's the extra damage
+3
from your poison?
Oh, the poison.
Like spending a poison and doing
Fucking
extra-
poison. How many times did you fucking do that,
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
Plus a d6. So add 6 more to that. So 17.
17. So you stick him, and he's like, you get close. Bloop, and he collapses down by the side. You rolled with hope or fear.
Sorry, that was an 11 with hope and 10 with fear.
Yeah.
So it was a hope. I already have hope.
If you haven't noticed,
Yeah.
there is a countdown. It is at 2. There's the door. You're gonna try to get through it. You have pick and pull, right?
Yeah.
You pull him off to the side.
I'm happy.
The domain pick and pull. Advantage on attack rolls to pick.
On attack rolls, duality rolls. No
Action rolls.
action rolls.
To pick non-magical locks, disarm non-magical traps. I love this one. Or steal items from a target, either through stealth or by force. Just push you down.
Yeah.
Give me that fucking thing. So I push you, but not the thing you're holding.
I mean,
Give me
it's
that.
pick and pull, but it's
It's
just
a-
robbery.
Either through stealth or by force.
Yeah, but you're putting too much literal on pick and pull. Like I pulled the item right off of them.
Oh, is the door locked?
Yes, and it's got a very impressive lock. It's mundane, but it's still it's a mechanical,
This is an attack,
heavy
right?
duty.
Or an action roll?
Uh-huh.
Do I add anything to it?
Your finesse.
Finesse. Damn, herbalist probably won't help me with this. Finesse.
Do you have hope? Do you want to help?
No, I don't. It's a 27.
Don't.
27 with hope.
27 with hope gets you through that.
I was ready for today. I think what it is, I'm probably in a rush. Have something else I need to get done.
You unlock this door.
Oh wait, can I listen to it?
Check it for traps.
Yeah.
That's part of the pick and pull.
Oh, okay, cool.
So-
So I want to listen for like people on the other side.
On the other side, I mean,
Okay, cool.
yeah, there. You open this up, and it's just the stairway down, stone stairway down, and at the bottom, there's just a gate, like iron bar portcullis kind of door, but you can easily get through that one as well. It's not as secure as the one up top, and this is like a museum basement. You know, these big stone corridors that have these supply rooms and shelving and all this kind of stuff down here. You see.
Sorry, I just realized that I have not written any notes down. I didn't write any like conversation that we'd had or any of that stuff. So we leave Austin with Gary Oaktree. Sneak through. Poison a guard.
Let me see.
Pick
There is like a little desk and a chair, like with a chair behind it. The chair is kind of at an odd angle. Like it looks like it's been like pushed back and then like dragged down the
Sorry, size
stairway.
of the room, dude.
So this is like you come out the door, like again, you see
Stairs
the
lead down.
you see the stairway on the side here.
Uh-huh.
So this stairway is going down like on the side of the building. The
Gotcha.
building's
We're
that
outside.
way,
Gotcha.
and you're now just looking down this big corridor, and there's this like big archway rooms into exhibit like storage, like shelving areas. But from like there's a big iron gate in front of you, which you get through easily. But beyond that gate is like a little desk that we check in, check out for anyone passing through this area for exhibits and all that. But the chair that was there behind it is like pushed back and like farther away than someone would push a chair just to get up and move
Doesn't
around,
look like they got up real fast, like pushed it back.
or got dragged out of it and it like dragged back and hit the wall.
Chairs in there.
And so like there's no one at the desk and the chair is in a weird position. Just your little overactive assassin brain going, that's not good. And make instinct reaction rolls, both of you. 2d12, and that's the 20. I kept the 20. And this is reaction, which means the hope fear doesn't matter.
19.
Okay.
17.
Another 12 and
Got
That
one
was
with that.
that looked like a 1 again. I'm like, what? What'd you get?
17.
17. You
Oh,
got
my
a
God.
19.
This morning.
You can hear some shuffling and some movement coming from one of the areas down below or deeper in. So this area, the archways into the storage areas are open. Like they're just big archways into areas with lots of shelving and some tables for restoration and curation. But deeper down, you see that there are actually places with big, heavy doors and things like that to lock up other stuff. There's also like arches, kind of like just like architectural, like in the walls, in the ceilings. There's arches every couple ways, and they have runes etched into them. So you feel that there is some magical detection and protections down here.
This is why we should have thought.
Can I describe a couple of the runes to Oslin? Can Oslin tell me what sort of magic those might have? I'm like, the first one looks like an R with a penis. And
Doesn't an R just look like a P
no,
with
an
a
R
penis?
just has 2 legs. If you put a little one in the middle, it would be a penis.
Right. That's,
It's
if,
like-
if you have an R, you have a P and you give it a penis, that's an R.
That's a P with a penis.
Right? Like it looks
R
like
is-
an R with an extra
Yeah.
penis.
Um,
It looks like a P with 2 penises.
Big mouth where it's a TP fat guy sideways moon, other fat guy sideways comb or whatever it was. That's how he did his ABCs.
All right, knowledge check.
And I mean, spend a hope to add scholar to the
Yeah,
roll.
that'll work.
I got full hopes. Why the hell not? I'm just out here shooting the shit with Severo while fucking Gary watches me.
Including you.
I know. I'm devising a way to get away from Gary, or at least
What you should do is
get him off my ass.
I'm telling you in your ear, I'm like, you should make Severo wave his hands and then you cast something so they arrest Severo. And then you break away.
Mage hand.
He's like, why am I waving my hand? And then fireball
This
goes
is with
up.
hope or fear.
Yes.
We got hope, so there's that. It is 16.
16.
16 with hope.
All right. They are.
Was it every time we were using magic?
It was every time you rolled in the end.
Oh, okay.
But if you rolled with fear, it went down by 2.
Gotcha.
Um,
Could not figure out what was making that spin, so I figured it was something. I figured it was something environmental.
So you can tell that these runes are alarm runes for probably anyone that doesn't have. They're probably keyed to something that, like, so guards and workers can move through this. So something like signets or something that the guards wear or have on them. But they're alarm runes. So they will either cast a spell out of them. A lot of these would be like sleep spells or anything else like that. But it could also be just like a noise. It could just make noise. And as he's describing this and saying, "Oh, it's an alarm spell. It could be used for that, but the most common use of an alarm spell is to make an alarm." And a tremor starts, and you're like, "Oh, another tremor," and then it sharply rises to all of a sudden the walls are shaking, dust is falling down, and you hear a large like crumbling like rumble, like something like breaks, some stonework comes down in this area, and you see the first column, like the first like just kind of arch in the ceiling and all that, the load bearing snaps and breaks, and that rune goes flashes, and then you hear as a alert goes off. Oh, where's the
Does it look like something is smashing out of that room?
uh
Or the earthquake caused this?
it sounds like, well, down the ways you see one of the doors just kind of like collapses off, one of the secure vaults.
Wait, so you heard me say that was an alarm room, right? Why the hell did you set it off?
We didn't do any of that.
The guards are instantly moving around, and
Do the alarms have noises that people would know? Oh, that's East Wing, room 4. Ah, fuck. So now we have to decide: do you want to run for the room where the door fell off?
Are these alarms going off like where I'm at?
you can hear it in the distance, but it sounds muffled, like
Okay.
Or is it louder for him because it's in my head?
like this is what it sounds like. Ah, ah, ah.
Hey, I'm talking real loud to you. Can you guys hear the alarm in there? You're like, yes, dude, stop.
I think let's go after the stone. So, which I'm assuming is where that door came.
Wait, did he give you any indication of where the stone might be in the
He
east
just
wing?
said it was in the vault.
Fuck.
I didn't
This
ask
is a
anything
big
else.
vault.
And it's not so
I thought we
the
would have more
vault
time
itself.
to look around.
The vault itself is just encompasses like this underground
Oh,
area of
just
the
that?
east wing, right? But
Just the wing of a mansion.
but it's, I mean, like, it's huge,
Yeah.
right? But so you have this main hallway down in front of you, and you can see that there's at least 2 hallways off the side. And in this main hallway, this first section you're in, which is the longest, like half the distance, has multiples of those openings, which just look like they're warehouse space, just shelved
Gotcha.
warehouse. On the opposite side of those 2 hallways, though, are where those secure vaults are, including the one that just broke
Perfect.
off.
I say we look at that one because at the very least, when they come to investigate the alarm, they'll probably do that first, and if we hear them, we can hide.
Yeah, I'd say let's, now that the alarm's going off, we can just go all the way across.
So I tell you this, and I also kind of tell you that if there's any way that you can position yourself, I mean, you can just be like, what is that? And if you could just
I mean,
tell
at
us
this
when guards are heading our way.
At this point, I think this is easy enough that like me and Severo and whoever would probably start to exit this room because we're like, what's going on? Like,
Does
So
Gary
you
work here?
hear, huh?
Does Gary work here?
he's a hired
That's right. He's
called wizard,
That's
right?
right. He's a Cal
That's
wizard,
part
so-
of the security for
Gotcha. I
tonight.
just wondered, like, would he answer the alarm? He doesn't work here.
He's probably gonna. I mean, he might.
Yeah.
but-
I mean, I for
You
sure was
hear-
like, Gary, you hear that? There's probably something going on that way.
He looked right at you.
Maybe you
You
should go check it
I
out.
don't know if it was you or him, but it looked like when you were saying something, you peaked the mic.
Oh,
Because we probably have him turned up so much that when you actually do yell, it just.
Not me.
We'll get new people that watch and we'll always ask, like, how's everything going? Can you hear us? Can you see us? Stuff like that. Yeah. Who is it? Dayton. We can't hear him. And that's like a common thing to be like, we don't know what Dayton's saying.
As you exit this room and Gary comes right up on behind you, you can hear Hessen outside going, Everyone, please gather out in the main hall. We're going to exit back to the gardens, and where we'll wait. And you can see, like, the guards are trying to, like, there's about, like, 10 of the guards here. But you see Hessen is, like, getting 4 of them to start herding everyone else, and he's gathering up the others to go somewhere else. But you have a very small window of this kind of pandemonium at the beginning of the alarm and the earthquake going on that you can try something.
Try something.
Push Gary.
Gary's literally right behind me.
He is right behind you, and Severos is there as well.
Oh, man.
This is exciting.
It's just a matter
It's
of
like, well, let's see. Fireball. Yeah.
That's
It's Fireball.
Kill Gary.
I'm never as happy as when the party is split. It's when decisions like really get made, like shit is on the line. I always feel that way. I love to fight with my group. Boss fights are always fun, but when shit goes down on 2 fronts, I'm like, this is hard for Wiley, and this is difficult for us. Like I always love splitting the party. Oops. Oh, so I can't lose. I don't want to retell you.
Gary's just right here, huh? So I can't just like casually just start walking the wrong direction.
Do you have this is magic, but don't you have like disguise self?
Yeah, I gotta adjust my
Can't you like
appearance,
lose
but
yourself in the crowd, like and then become someone
You
aloof?
can try.
I certainly can try.
I
But
like the idea.
Gary is definitely like.
Turn into Gary.
What is Severo again?
I'm Gary.
Is he human?
He's human.
He's
right?
human.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's
I'm
human.
pretty sure he's human.
What kind of clothes is he wearing?
Well, he's a pilgrim of time. Or wasn't he dressed up real nice? Because this is like a
Yeah, this is a
place.
gala.
Yeah.
Like it's
Like,
it's a nice
is he
kind of
wearing
robe.
like
Did
a
you?
robe though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that he is a human because I didn't write anything down. They don't generally do that when they're humans. So.
I don't know.
It makes my D&D notes look severe. It's like this person, dwarf, this person, dwarf, this person, elf, this person,
No.
this person.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Severo, do you trust me?
Ooh.
I'm willing to gamble on it.
Yes, I love that. You turn into Severo.
We're gonna walk into the midst of this crowd. And I'm gonna walk into your robe. Because I'm a halfling. I'm small.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna walk under your robe.
Got one for
I'm gonna disguise myself as a wart.
And then I'm gonna adjust my appearance from out of sight into something different.
I like getting the aid from Severo in this because you guys can get into the crowd and he'll be assisting in some way. I like the idea. Ooh. I hope Severo says yes.
And now, what exactly can I do with just my appearance? Like, I can't make myself a different creature, right? I could just change basically what clothes and what I look like.
Your size.
You
I
can
thought
make
we
yourself.
agreed- Yeah, you could be full size. I thought we had said.
Yeah, I'm of the type that allow you to look like something taller and all that stuff. But let's just look at it real quick.
Because we did it for our
It's
guard.
right there. It just says
Just appearance. You magically shift your appearance and clothing to avoid recognition. So you can't duplicate or doppelganger someone.
Mhm.
You can just make yourself look like something else, including race, clothing, gender, all that.
Oh yeah, changing your clothes.
So I could technically, I've obviously seen plenty of guards around here.
You can do you want to try to
So
again? This doesn't allow you to take on the. It could do that. Like you want to look like a guard.
I could at least mimic their uniform, like colors and stuff enough that like
From quick
glance you won't be like, oh, that he doesn't belong going that way.
Or he is looking for like a halfling wizard, and now you are a full size person in kind of some sort of uniform.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's adjusted. Gonna have you make a roll to to get this off clandestinely. It has nothing to do with the effectiveness of the disguise. It's more the can you get
Can
this?
Severo help his secret cast?
Like
Can you roll an assistance for
No.
Severo? Nah.
the fact that he's able to make this roll is because Severus
Because
is
of
helping.
Severo. Okay.
The hope or fear is what's going to determine how it goes, though.
This is gonna be great. There's an alarm going off, and we're in the East Wing where the alarm's
Mm-hmm.
going off, and then he's gonna get arrested casting magic on the other side of
I
the
mean,
building.
Would street knowledge experience help me at all in this
Oh, yeah.
situation?
Little ducking and getting out of sight and all that.
Is this going to be a knowledge roll or what?
knowledge? It's a spell cast, so
Okay, that's what I was just making sure.
it's part of your spell cast.
Were you an urchin or something? What was your street smarts from?
Just from like knowing and like the rules
growing
and,
up in Om.
and how like
yeah,
I'm not supposed to be doing half the shit I do, but
it's pretty smart.
and being like taught by my mentor and having Calwizard as my rival, like
See, I like this.
I just know things around how the city works, and I just know that I
He's
don't.
always like he's grew up in this place where he should have become a
Yeah.
Cowled Wizard and didn't. Like anti-establishment, like fuck the man. I'll get power on my
We're gonna
own.
get you a mohawk so you're taller.
So you're gonna transition, your hair is just gonna get.
My wife didn't hate it so much. I would grow it back. I have a job that I can wear it again.
You have a mohawk at school, man. The kids would be crazy about that.
So, you know what's really funny is when you do stuff like that, you start seeing the kids start wearing it too. Like, I was having some headaches my first year teaching, or my second year teaching, because we were back in person. And it was just like migraines or something. I was like, couldn't figure out what it was. And I talked to the doctor, and we got X-rays and blood work and shit. And eventually, she's like, just try sunglasses. It's low cost, something you need to do, and it made all the difference. So all of a sudden, I went to sunglasses all day, every day. They come inside, they're on, but when I go outside, I try to get around outside, they're always on. And then all of a sudden, the kids all started wearing sunglasses. They all started showing up in sunglasses. There was only one thing that changed.
I got a 22, but it was with fear.
But the roll is so high.
And
All right, so you do that, flip around, just start walking the other way like you're a guard, heading towards the east wing. The crowd is just gathering and all that, and you can see Gary's just like, the problem is that Gary was a human, you said, or what was he? And so he's just like, like looking through the crowd like that as you walk off towards the east wing. But you come around and out and start heading down that east wing where you see 6 guards are also walking down that wing, and you're just like, now you're kind of committed and are away from the pack and the group. So you're kind of alone with these 6 guards who will know that you're not one of them. If they turn around,
But I'm so street smart.
like there's 18 of them, they know who each other are. Like, and like just imagine going to your the Tuesday meeting and just like a person you don't recognize comes up. Would you be like, it must be a new guy?
I always think that's the worst part about stealth games where you get an uniform.
Yeah.
And then you join a pack, and I'm like, there's no fucking
Yeah.
way.
If there's 200, 300, 400
Yeah,
people in the
maybe.
vicinity, then sure.
But
Like,
there's
if
6
it's
of us
like, do you know someone? Like, I work at IBM. Oh, do you know this guy? There's 500 people at that site. No, I don't know that person. I work at Raytheon. Oh, do you know this guy? No, I don't. There's 1,000 people out there.
I work the night shift. There's 6 of us.
Yeah,
And
but
that-
then
and
you
that
would
guy-
absolutely
And
know.
that guy has a silenced pistol.
Yeah.
It's probably the bad guy.
So yeah, you're behind all of these guys walking in your fake uniform. It was his mom, guys. So, yeah, how long are you gonna try to keep that, or are you gonna try to duck the hell out of here?
like, is there so I'm in a hallway with these guys, I imagine, right? Like,
Yep,
headed,
they're heading towards.
the east
You can
wing.
see that they're heading towards the door at the end of this place.
It's like towards the east wing though. Like I'm
You're
technically
in
headed
the
in the
east
right
wing.
direction.
Like you're in the main hallway of the east.
Like,
wing.
are they moving with any kind of
They've got weapons out. They're
shit.
just
like they're in a hurry though, right?
yeah. Yep.
You're like, yeah.
There's at least 6 headed your way.
So
Rip off.
you guys are heading down to the.
Grease.
You guys are heading down to the and
So we're aware. So what we need to do is we'll look in there as fast as we can. Maybe hide.
Ah!
What?
Someone jumps out and is like crawling on the ground to get out of this door, and you just see these chains go grab him and
Oh,
Do they
pull
look like
him
the
back in.
chains that we are familiar with?
Yeah, they do.
I'm like, that guy's broke. So I'm gonna try to help out with some
no. Yeah,
cash.
give us
Yeah.
some gold.
So that makes me approach faster. Actually.
All right, so you run and the door's on the ground, and you look in there, and this is like a big kind of like vault room. There's shelving in the back, and there's like 3, 4 masked folk around on the ground. There's a guy that looks like he's in a guard uniform also there. All of them are either on the ground or being contained by chains.
No.
And you see, uh, it looks like a person shape thing. It's about 8, 9 feet tall, kind of wiry, uh, completely comprised of chains. Like it's just a bundle of chains in a human form. These chains have like the gold filigree running through them, the gold veins running through them, and they have like the little kind of barbs coming off of them, and the chains are kind of hanging down off of this thing. A couple of the people are wrapped up in this. Some of them are obviously just dead already. And this thing is just got that guy that it just dragged back in and is like pulling him towards it and pulling him up. This isn't a great representation because there's a person in this, like there is a demon inside this, but yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Does this match the earth, that like pillar of stone with the gold veins in it and stuff like that? Is it?
Oh, gross.
This is like freshly happening.
For the record, real quick, I
Uh-huh.
just want to say, I don't believe we ever deviated out Captain Cosmo's inspiration from last session.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
'Cause we
And
were
that
going to
went-
do that for this session because he kind of gave it to everybody.
He did. So let's go ahead and do that.
I know we've already been through some shit, but now I'm like, just in case we get anything that might be useful in the current predicament.
5 before you accept that.
Roll a d8. Roll a d8. You start.
What my D8's at.
Oh, no.
That's how you don't do it. We got a 6.
Reinvigorated. Yours is when you defeat an adversary, you can clear a hit point. If you do this, place the red belt. So when you defeat something, you can heal 1 hit point. Roll a d8.
Oh, me?
You're getting a inspiration card from Captain Cosmo, who I don't think is here now, but last week he doled out that. Yep, that's it.
6.
6. That is reinvigorated. Same thing. So again, if you defeat an adversary, you can heal a hit point
Oh.
once. And d8.
It's 5.
Like 6.
No, it's
We're just getting started. When you take damage, you can gain as many hope as the number of hit points you mark.
When they take damage?
Yeah.
I
So
gotta
if you
set my
take
hope,
like
yeah.
if you take 2 or 3 hit points, yeah, start burning your hope.
I was writing notes. What happened over there with all this? Did you knock
He
your
knocked
dice
his dice
barrel?
over.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sucks. I was like, it sounded devastating.
Did you find it? It was something like 2 that fell, right?
I had too
Yeah,
many
the
too much
question
power.
okay, those are those D10s, D4s.
D4, D6, D8, 2d10, 12, d.
You like the green 12. Let's see.
10. There's this.
Do you have
This is it.
anything?
Oh, good, thank you. Is this yours? This is not yours, right?
No.
Yeah, this is like one of my old dice. Like I have this set over here. So you're missing the green 12.
I think that's all.
So underneath the PC.
So I was like, I mean, I feel like there shouldn't be that much room to go under things, but the way things bounce.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, everyone's fun.
Find it.
Congrats on making it to the Super Bowl since you guys get to play the Broncos without Bo Nix next week. And he's like, it's still tough to play in Denver. They have a really good defense and Sean Payton's a good coach. And I'm like, all right.
Are you trying to argue with me while I'm agreeing with you and congratulating you?
No, it's like it's the thing. It's like you can't say something positive because he's gonna always prepare for the
Well,
worst.
you like, and if you're a fan of your team, you never presume that like, oh yeah, easy win. I mean, some people do, but it's like I understand the sentiment because it was the Eagles in that situation going up against a backup QB.
Yeah.
It'd be like, oh, you guys got this. I'd be like, oh, dude, I don't know. Like,
I've seen him get in arguments with so my mom's side of the family's from Buffalo, so he always talks to my uncles about the Bills and the Patriots, and they're the same division. But like, he'll get in arguments with them where they're like trying to say nice things about the Patriots, and he's arguing with them about how terrible the Patriots are. And I'm like, they're not bad. Like, he was like, I just don't want them to think that the Patriots are gonna win because they might not.
This will kind of work for it. All right. What we got here is Assassin. No, where's it?
Well, the
Oh,
Rams
you're the Ranger.
Bears game is 10-10 right now at halftime.
And let's
Sport ball.
and we'll put
Oh, what is today?
that thing.
Sumo ended on Thursday or Friday.
they're like,
Their
Super Bowl of sumo.
Ryokugu is what it's called. The season is called Basho. That's I think is what it was. Rob was telling me about it, but I think if they don't say football season, they say Basho. It's sumo season. And then their Super Bowl happens in the first 2 weeks of January. That's why when we were looking for tickets and stuff, I was like, fuck. Even if you wanted to see those, they said less than 1% of tickets are remaining, and that was like when I looked in like November or whatever. It's like this shit sold out in Tokyo like probably months and months and months ago.
Can you go to like an off season?
We can go see training and stuff like that. The problem is that basically what you do is you go to there's two different ways to do it. You can go to the stalls and like just watch, or they have like guided tours, but those tend to be like 4 hours. But if you go to like the 1 hour ones, you might go to the stall and they'll be stretching. Or they're not there, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those you go when they schedule it, or you take your chances and go see the stall kind of thing. So I didn't get enough buy-in. I wasn't really.
I wonder if their matches are something that like they stream on something nowadays, or it's on some sort of channel you could find. Like
way back in the day, you could watch sumo on ESPN2. And then right when the Ocho first came out, they tried doing sumo. There's just no interest in America. No one gives a shit.
I'm sure that somewhere on YouTube there's
you
a
can
live
watch all of it.
stream
Oh,
or
yeah, you can
that
watch
kind of
all of
stuff.
it.
I mean, it's been a while since I watched some good old marble racing.
That was good stuff.
Dude, that was
the
solid
Marble
stuff.
Olympics
We put
was
that
so
on a
fun.
lot. Yeah, we
Really?
watched a lot of marbles.
Was that like right after COVID?
Like
was
he
like-
did it like during COVID.
Yeah, but we were
and
right after.
then it
We
became
were
big
all
afterwards.
watching. We
So.
sitting at Thursdays. Everyone's yelling at the blue marbles.
We're putting on like YouTube videos of marble racing that like a video. So like this has already happened, but we were like made sure no one had seen it, and then we go around like place your bets, and everyone be
Right.
placing $1 on like freaking
That's how we should do the fantasy draft.
Mitch Young won
Use
like
marble-
so much money
marble
by
racing.
picking
Marbles.
the like the red 3, like it looked like the billiard ball, the 3,
Yeah.
and that one won so much that it had its own like there was merchandise for it. So I bought him a shirt
That's
that was
funny.
like
I wasn't there for that stuff. I didn't realize you guys got that into it. I do remember when the. Oh, sorry.
So the chains are again like they're iron chains, but they're run through with golden like filigree veins, and there's barbs coming off them and hooks. And this thing is just standing tall, and there's all of these masked folk around, and he's dragging this guy towards him as you two enter this room. Back here are like the vaults, the big shelving things with crates, like big steel chests essentially are from like this point back is just racks of steel chests that and one of those steel chests is out here on the ground. It is not open yet though, just kind of sitting out there and you can tell it's been removed from the racks.
Just quick glance. Do I see the Packstone?
Nope.
Okay. And then the guys that aren't dead yet. You said they're like on their knees.
They're just strewn about like they've been like they just got attacked by this thing
Oh,
or thrown
like
around.
they were
Like,
coming. Okay.
some of them are cut up and diced up a little bit and scraped.
So you guys got the stone yet, or
I have a terrible idea, actually.
So they moved down to the end, came into the room and saw that. The guards are entering the stairwell, like going down. Are you still just, I'm just going to follow these guys down until one of them turns around and sees you?
Yeah.
All right.
obviously I'm keeping my distance though. Like I'm letting the gap between us get a little bit larger because
Like you could stop at the top and let them all like go through the entire stairway.
I was like, I'm more or less like, if I see them going into a stairwell, I'm like, well, that probably leads down to one spot where I know my people are. I don't need to be right behind them so I can see them going. Like,
You should pretend to trip. Be like, shh, oh, just go on ahead, guys.
I don't want to draw attention to myself
Like,
because I have terrible idea if they turn around.
oh boy, I know that's like my idea right now.
And you can only imagine what would I do if 6 guards turned around and were like, hey. You're like,
But it's a hallway. I didn't ask where I was.
let's not do this right now. This isn't going to work out well for anyone involved.
You wouldn't even say that. You've been itching. You turn around and you're like, I hoped you would do that.
You the Latin.
Yeah.
All right.
So my initial thought was that this thing, I've paid this thing before. Might be able to pay it.
The claw of this thing's like it looks like chain. It does not look like the hand that came out and you paid. The chains look like the chains that were holding you, but this doesn't have the hand that you paid, that you gave money to.
We just throw a point at it.
Ha!
Well, I was gonna say, does it?
Okay.
Is it? What's it doing now? Is it like
It's
coming at
dragging
us?
that guy in to kill him.
This is gonna sound shitty too. These guys kind of brought it on themselves. They came in here and did this. They're
Yeah.
messed up and shit. But
I mean, these guards are coming too, so I'm almost like maybe we should just hide first and see how the guards handle it.
well, we don't want the guards to die.
I don't care about the guards.
We also don't want them to secure this place, and if you can get the thing while all this is going on, then
Yeah,
Fuck.
can we walk around to that chest?
Why don't you? Here, I'm gonna try to address this thing. You run for the chest.
Okay. Wait, is that?
I'm splitting. I was like, let's split the team into 3 parts.
yeah. All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
So I'm gonna hold out a handful of gold and tell it that I'm here to barter for these lives. I'm trying to pay for the lives because that's what I was doing earlier, was paying it to free me and pay it to do this, pay to do that. If it works for money, maybe it'll listen for a minute.
All right.
Gold for chains, chains
Chains for
for
power.
Yeah. Oh, I offer gold for the release of these chains then, or something like that. Yeah. Consider that guy. What was my inspiration again? I'm sorry, I was making a whole bunch of notes and didn't write down what it was.
Your inspiration was we're just getting started.
Just getting started.
And ours is the
Reinvigorated.
so if we defeat somebody, we could heal.
You can heal. And when you take damage, you can
Get that
gain
name
hope
back. That's right. Sorry.
depending on how much damage you
Yeah,
take.
yeah.
All right. I'm going to need you to make an agility roll to get across the room without putting yourself in danger or getting attacked.
So
Or
2d12.
2d12. Use agility, which is your main stat anyway. And if you want to
2
use You crit with double. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's like explaining what you have to do to get a card. He's like 2 12s. Okay.
You this should be good.
It's like, well, boring.
You get to move. Oh, that's not good.
You win. Oh. Just like
Boring.
that.
So you move
He's like, look at all the
around
spear I
here
had
and
to
get
spend
like
on
all the way to
this.
here, like kind of skirting down and around.
This is dicey. I don't know about this fight anymore, but if we can avoid some combat. with
Oh,
this
you
thing,
gain a hope and
clear us.
clear stress if you have any. All right.
Remind me, sorry, because I haven't been paying attention there. Their situation
Yeah.
specifically. What are these guys?
Masked.
Those are masked men. Though one of them is dressed up like a guard. The rest are masked men that are getting shredded by this.
Like this thing is actually hurting them.
Yes.
Okay.
And a tray has come off the shelf and is sitting here. Like it looks like someone was opening it, and this might have popped out. So what I'm looking at, but
Because of the nature of this thing, I'm trying to buy these guys lives and buy some.
I was
time.
just trying to figure out in my head, like, why are these guys here? Who are they compared
Really
to,
what I'm paying for
compared
is-
to this thing?
Yeah, I'm really paying for time.
All right. Go off your success because him up there just going, I'm gonna pay for these freedoms, all this blah blah blah. It just like as you're staying there, money up, and it's dragging this guy up. It just goes and lashes out 2 chains right at you.
It attack.
15.
Oh,
What is
I don't
your
remember.
evasion?
Yeah, I actually don't remember this. Got me.
All right.
I'm gonna write that it was not successful though.
Don't write that. It'll look really confusing when you're dead. It didn't hit me.
There won't,
I
if I'm
died.
dead, I won't have any notes left. Just be like, I was fine. Why did he stop there? I've thought about doing that with Erevar's notes initially, was like writing 2 pages as somebody else's and then putting a little bit of blood on it, like Erevar stole the fucking journal and then filled out the rest of it himself. But it was too specific. He was a rogue, but he was a talking swashbuckler. Focus on talking.
It's the
But I
90
robbed
dice
from
drop.
the
All right.
lot. He was not a good guy, and everyone ended up really not liking him. But
Part of me
I knew I was
lost.
going
Can
that
I
route.
pick
It
this
ended up
guy?
not being as much fun as I thought it would be. But he was afraid of drowning, so his notebook is cork. So if he drowned, at least a record of him would float to shore. Yeah.
You take 11 damage and are restrained.
It'd be better if I wasn't.
Um,
Oh, it's perfect. Major damage. So I'll take an armor and a hit point.
like this, yeah, and like the money just drops out of your hand as this as you get hit, and now he's trying to drag you towards him.
Great.
What do you want to do about that?
I'm restrained, right?
Uh-huh.
Vulnerable, hidden, restrained.
Restrained. And it feels like this thing's gonna jerk you forward and
Well, that didn't work. No panics. Let's struggle again. That's strength. Strength to get out of the chains? Jesus. Can I whip from this condition?
can like
I'm restrained. Does that mean just like disadvantage on whipping and stuff?
it just mean you can't move.
Means you can't
And though-
move, and
Though technically, with this kind of restraining, you can move towards him. He'll let you do that because the chains are pulling you towards him anyway.
I think I'm going to be able to affect much damage on this thing. I'm trying to decide what to do as I get pulled forward. I guess I'm trying to resist. I want to waste time, so I'm not going to go forward or backward. I'm just going to try to pull against. So
Okay.
strength, right?
Strength.
Yeah, okay. Aye. I could be heavy right now. That would be awesome.
Huh.
That is a 9 minus 1, so an 8 with hope.
An 8 with hope.
I'm hopeful that this will work.
You reach back and you grab like
I've seen you
the
be
door
heavy.
jam. Basically, you grab the side of the door, and you just feel those hooks like dig in. You know this is going to just tear your little mushroomy flesh once this thing goes.
It's going to be alright.
But
I've had worse.
the guards get to the bottom of the stairway, and you kind of like peek over and around, and you're like peeking down, and all of a sudden you're
You
like,
see my fingers?
It's like, what's down there? Like, and you turn around and Severus is there. Like,
Oh boy.
I'm glad we called him Severo now.
Right? So he's asking me what's
Yeah.
down there. I don't mind telling Severo stuff. It's like, well, it seems like there might be, how would I describe this thing? A chain demon?
chain demon. Which then he goes, a chain devil.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe he knows stuff.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Huh.
You know something about those things?
Well, I mean, they're creatures from the lower planes. They're quite terrifying. I've heard. I mean, I've never seen one in the flesh, or chains, whatever they are.
You're also pretty sure that's me screaming.
Well, yeah. So, I think there's one down there, and kind of gonna have to go deal with it.
Oh, you're a magic user, right?
Yeah,
Well, lead the way. Maybe I'll lend some luck.
Oh, look at
I would welcome it, buddy.
All right,
Let's go.
You guys head down the stairs.
Like a good
By the time you get down to the end of the stairs, you see the guards are like just now like rushing to the screams and the broken door at the end of this corridor.
There's help on the way.
What?
There's 6 guards, but they're to
All right,
help
so
you.
What are you two? What are you two doing? You still heading for the case?
Can I see if there's any traps with the case?
Is that how you sound on the screen? Where you're like,
It's over here in those corners. You can move up to it, and you just kind of look it over. It still looks locked. It looks like a big metal chest that has bars to it that like you pick up.
I don't know why
You
that's
pick it up by the bars and like hang it on that rack, which is like would use the bars to hold this up. So it's not a shelving system. Like this thing is meant to hold these specific chests locked in place. But this chest is got a big old impressive lock on it. You can see some thieves' tools are still in it, like they were like working at it. And then there's some blood splattered on it. You assume that
I feel like we did this back.
if there was traps, they were either in the process of disarming them, or they've already been disarmed because they're already trying to open it. Or that thing could have been the trap. Who knows?
You hear me yelling, I should have done the treasure chest part.
Right?
I thought I had a good plan. I thought this thing
I'm
was
like,
gonna-
why is the like you're still the rogue, even though you're an assassin, you're still the
I
rogue character.
I know I haven't been.
And
Think what
you
it is.
you were the one that knows about the chains.
I think it's because I've been playing him more like the swashbuckler. He's
Uh-huh.
talking and
He's a
being up
presence
front and
based
stuff.
rogue.
Yeah.
A knowledge presence based rogue.
So I walked in and I'm like, I got that. I don't got this. I don't fucking got nothing. I dropped my money on the floor.
Well, make me a knowledge. I'll let you use knowledge for this.
Erevar would have
To
never
puzzle
dropped
it out.
full of gold.
If you're checking it for traps and such.
did you purposely drop a handful of gold?
I was holding a handful of gold up and I got chain pulled, so I had to grab onto the door.
Huh?
Oh wait,
He
what did
told
I
me to
add
drop
to,
it.
right?
Yeah.
My
I was
knowledge,
like,
so
shit.
15 with fear.
15 with fear. This thing, it doesn't look like. Well, again, like I said, it looks like it's probably disarmed. Like whatever traps are on it are either triggered or disarmed, and it's.
Just break it over.
I mean, it's got thieves' picks in it. You don't know how far along they were in the picking, but this does look like a puzzle lock. So it's not like a. It looks like you do this, and I do a tumbler, do a tumbler, do a tumbler. So it's like you don't know how progressed it is, but it looks like it's almost open.
Okay, can I try and open it?
How strong are you?
I'm not strong, but I have
forgot
some
we already
good
talked about
finesse.
You have some finesse, so you can try your hand at this, but
Okay,
you rolled with fear, right?
maybe.
Good. I'm going to tear the hell out of this.
I'm getting jerked around and I'm like, remember, you need to create tension with the big part. The tension rod is the unbent piece.
These are different. So the-
I'm sure it's
all right. So it's gonna. Oh, it just does.
Probably doesn't have to roll.
It doesn't have to roll. It's got you. So you take another 12 damage. No, 5, 9, 11 damage.
Oh, it's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double up on this.
All right.
Oof.
You can,
I'm just a mushroom.
since you did you fail your roll or did you just roll it with fear? What did you roll for your?
A 9 with hope.
Yeah, you
I
get
failed.
you get pulled towards this
Ah,
thing,
damn it.
and this guy gets pulled up as well. Like all the chains are retracting, so the other guy gets pulled up and just shredded and
Oh, I
dies.
didn't want to look.
Uh,
It's like, I don't
and-
see what happened to him.
and you are next on the menu.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm made out of mushroom.
So you get up there. This guy.
Is that a
All
good
right.
or a bad thing in this
It's
situation?
really bad.
Doesn't matter.
So that was his first action.
Vegetables are very cuttable.
We might get back to him, but spinning a fear, and this guy's gonna run up
Oh,
and basically like he's
that's
like
rude.
he's injured. He crawls up and he's like, it's our tank.
Offland! I start yelling into my ear.
Yeah, what are
We
you
could
doing?
really use some fire in here. I say with
Okay.
less laughter.
Wait, so that dude was not chained?
He was not
chained.
chained.
Oh, he wasn't?
None of these other guys are chained.
Oh,
the
but the
only
guy that got sucked in was already
he was
chained. Okay,
chained.
cool. I was like, fuck, I'm way advanced in this. Getting
he
drowned.
kind of like comes up and he's so wounded, like you're just like get out of the way as he tries to take a swipe at you. You easily dodge that, and then I'm going to
Spend
No.
a fear to rush the 6 guards in the room.
no. The chain demon is relentless, so he's going again.
Yeah.
He is going to lash out at the other person. Get some chains on. Did I just roll the same roll?
I'm
again?
getting pulled in and I'm like, there's more over
There's
there.
more.
Look at that guy.
Some chains shoot out in the other directions of other people, but
Shiggy with it.
Jade
Just gave Jade.
another inspiration card.
What's up, Shiggy?
Roll a d8.
Oh, I roll a d8?
Yeah.
Okay, why can I not? Okay, sorry. 1.
One is it's not bad.
Oh, okay.
They're all like community support. So you now have a free advantage die that you can add to any roll. So
Oh, fun.
you just have a d6 that anytime you want to make a roll and roll it and add it to it, you can.
What did you roll? To
Community
get that?
support.
What was the number?
1.
One.
Ah,
I
I'm
know
usually really good at rolling that.
some of these
I know.
inspiration cards, I feel like when we rolled higher numbers, is like, cool, I got a higher number. Then the thing is like something I'm like, well, it's very situational.
Yeah.
Like, it's,
That's nice.
but that one is just like,
Right?
Yeah.
use that at any damn time.
So you have that, and it shot out. I'm gonna hand it back. The guards are halfway to the doorway.
How far away are you?
I mean,
He
I'm,
is
be-
halfway
I'm
halfway to the
behind,
guards.
I'm behind them. Me and Sever, we're coming.
Can you get any faster?
This is getting dicey.
I know.
Can I pull myself out, even though it's not really for that?
Can I do anything? I could help you with heavy, can't I?
You'd
Like,
have to come
I
over.
mean,
You'd
You're
have to
fighting
explain.
somebody,
Like you could go over and try to get him out,
Somebody's fighting
and
me.
Oh, can I shadow bind myself to the floor?
Shadowbind just hits everyone around you, right?
Make spellcast roll against all adversaries. Within
Yeah.
very close range.
Yeah,
Target.
it's everyone else.
Fuck. Hang on. No, I already do that. Rain blades.
So I have to be near him to help him.
You just have to explain how you do it in some way that makes sense narratively. How would you help him get out of these chains without having to run over there?
Get in, get out. I'm just kidding.
Ah.
Like, if I were you, I would
Yeah.
unrestrain yourself from those chains.
But it's a strength check, and he's not really good at that.
Well, but what's his other option right now?
Yeah.
To be fair.
How about can I Indiana Jones my whip to snag something?
I mean, then it's just
That's the grapple.
like it's an attack check which uses your
All right.
agility or something like
Let's
that.
strength out
Or
of
no,
this.
it's
Yeah, let's strength out of it. I have to try again.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
hold on.
Oh.
Any experiences?
I know nothing.
Okay.
I
Any
mean, other than quick
any
study,
way
I
to
have
help?
really learned that I'm getting pulled in.
I mean, do you want my help? I mean, the only thing I can think of is I'd have to go over there and like help him be heavy. It's So at least he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, you can't.
And you have a
were-
-1, right?
Yeah.
So instead of you going, she can go
Oh yeah.
and say, "Hey, I like I can't do this. I can't go through this pick with this guy fighting me. I need to get him out." So you could just move back here and you roll a strength with you helping to get him out.
Okay.
What if I don't want to help?
And you're like, I just look
Get me out of these chains.
Okay.
I'm so scared of being ground up.
So I'm gonna go. I'll help you, I guess.
No, you're the
There.
other way around. You're
Well,
getting
she's
me
made
I'm
out of,
helping you.
she's not made out of paper mache. She's made out of stone.
Yeah, I got stone. I
I'm a-
got stone skin.
I'm a fungal assassin, but I'm playing.
He's made out of paper mache.
But I'm like a swashbuckler, so I keep going first because I'm like, yeah, I can talk to these things. I'm so squishy.
So you're making a strength check. You can
Stop
use
it.
heavy.
So strength check.
What'd you roll?
The 2d12s.
No, not the
That's a lot of help.
Its strength is still yours is 0, right?
But
But
then you
you
also
can use heavy if you want to
You
spend the
spend
hope.
your hope and get +2 for that, and then my +2.
Yeah, I am gonna use my heavy.
Alright.
Right, but wait, sorry. So I add the +2.
You spend the hope to get the +2,
You're right.
and then he is helping you,
And I
so
roll
you
the
spend a
2.
hope, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I spend a hope.
And
So
he's adding you a +2.
okay, so then so it's +2 for mine, +2 from him, so +4. So I got 12 with or 13 with hope.
I'm not very much. It's got me like in a weird way where I'm like, I can't push this.
Yeah, that's a fail.
That's
But you
alright.
get hope. You gain hope back.
Okay, well, that's
You thinking about your next character yet, or
God, you bought so much stuff for that
I
character.
need a lot of it. A lot of this stuff was already sitting around. What I bought was this for $10, and I bought these little jars. Everything else I already had.
All right.
Why can you just poison this chain guy?
I don't think he has a stomach. I could try.
You just got to get through all the chains. If there's something underneath.
Sometimes you get caught by a big bad evil guy.
All right.
I'm not dead yet. We're giving up on me very soon just because I'm terrified. Watching a guy get ground to death is kind of is a little intense.
He is doing his shrug
Grinder,
attack.
right? Oh
Yep.
boy, maybe this time I think we do.
Um,
I'll be. If this guy dies, I will be Sour Apple. I will be the other mushroom with the hideous visage. I will drop my presence and go strength. That's what I'll do.
18 damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
So glad I called.
This thing just like the chains are just.
Oh, it's not severe. I'm all right, but I am gonna have to take an armor and another hit point. So things are not looking good.
do you have a health potion you could take or anything?
Oh, can I still take health potions while on the stream?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Then I do. Yes. We'll do that. Thank you for reminding.
Just an idea.
Spent
Any idea?
here to do that, then it's going to relentless, and since you're right there, it's going to try to get
Come
you.
on. I should have never helped. Should have done nothing.
Don't worry, guys.
I
Come
can
on.
tell you not to. I appreciate it.
I'm on the way.
18 hit you, I'm
Good.
pretty sure, right?
Because I'm sure my fire's not gonna hurt you. I mean,
Your evasion is
I see you come around the corner, and I'm like,
should be on your main character sheet.
we shed a tear, and you cast fireball.
we just meet eyes, and you're just
Evasion,
like,
top
you just mouth.
left.
You have to tell her he
Is that
gave
something
me
I haven't
permission.
Should be like where
It's
your
like
evasion
one of
are.
those,
Oh,
like,
I need to be on
Old
my-
buddy like action movies where the other one's like,
Yeah, 14.
14. So
like
an 18
shoot
hit you.
me through the chest to
Right.
shoot the terrorist or whatever. Like,
What I really
And-
love about that is
okay.
he's
It
dead
only does
instantly, but I
6
have
damage.
time for a monologue with you at the end. Like,
Oh, you need to remember to put your beetles or your jade skin up.
Yeah.
I see
If
you
you
turn.
spend a stress, I'll let
She
you.
gets all
do
hard
that.
and spiky, and I'm
Pick
like,
something.
6
Fuck.
damage. And then I spend a stress and I can put my stuff up.
Well, I'll let you have had it up. So spend a stress and you'll take nothing
Oh,
because 6
okay.
is below your. Oh, I didn't get you your new gear.
oh,
6.
we did skip that.
Yeah, 6. What's your minor threshold or your major
10.
threshold? 10.
So,
So yeah, you take nothing. Just spin the stress,
okay.
but know that your jade skin is now broken off. Unless you want to spend a hope. If you spend a hope, you can keep it.
You should give her something from
We'll
her
spend a
ball.
hope.
That's her weapon.
So no. So now you keep your jade skin, which means next time I hit you, it just automatically reduces the damage by 1. All right.
My name is Jade. My shit's always Jade.
Yeah. All right. Or is it diamond? Is it just jade? Is it jade? Because like you have your normal skin and then you jade it up.
Yeah.
Or you could say your stone skin is jade.
And then I.
Then it turns into
Then it's
marble
turned
or something like
diamond
that.
or whatever.
Is jade a
So-
type of marble?
Are we? So I remember I think you have like green eyes.
I
But
think
is
they're
your
amber.
skin? Oh, you're amber, and so your skin is jade.
Mhm.
All right. So you are now also chained up,
Come on. But
At
I'm
least you're
heavy.
heavy.
but you're heavy. But you're already right there, so we can start shredding. This guy yells out, "Let's get this stuff and go!" To that, it responds by shooting up chains at him, and he gets chained up.
Hey, before I get in there, can you describe to me what I should be avoiding when I get there?
And you just hear.
I just say everything. Everything that's not me. Like, holy shit. This is no bueno.
That guy's chain, that guy, your chain. All right, let's get some guards up in this place.
Yay, guards! The guards are there.
2, 3.
I know because I'm upside down and facing the door. I'm like, how did I see them?
6. All right,
They're gonna help.
lasso them up. So they're moving into the room as this is all happening, like looking around. All right, what are you two guys doing? Or you're following up, so you're just now running down. You're halfway down the hallway now.
I was like,
If it's our turn, you should do something because, I mean, you haven't gone.
Like he's just him is just moving up. Like because he's behind. He's not trying to get spotted by the guards
All right.
just yet.
until I get into the fray, like I can't. There's nothing really I'm going to do
Okay.
ahead of time.
I'm going to take his advice, though, and drink my potion if you don't mind.
You do
All
that.
right.
Drink your potion, and you try to struggle out again, or
Oh, I can do both? It's not like an action to drink my potion?
it is not an action.
Oh, sweet. All right, so a D4. Oh, God. Hate rolling potions. Right? Minor health
Too bad
potion.
Pepperloop is gone, but
Clear
Pepperloop
D4
helps
hit
you with
points.
your potions.
Mm-hmm.
92. That's still better. 2 hit points is a lot.
It's something.
It sure is. So I drank that.
Are you gonna try to get out?
I was like, unless
Yeah.
you come
Can
up
I
with another
conjure a
idea, you
sword?
might as well try to
Okay.
get out. Like,
I just don't know which. I guess, but I'd have to conjure the fireflies to actually do any damage.
Right.
That makes a big difference for now, but as soon as I have like one more slot of armor, if this thing shreds it off, then I'm going down because it's doing major damage and almost severe every time. So let's get out of this. Oh, I need this.
Good luck.
17 with fear.
Okay. You get out,
Yeah. And then it chains me.
and then it attacks you.
Can I move
no.
as part of my turn? Like that was me getting out and now I have movement?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Oh, God. Behind the guards over there.
You want to run back?
Oh,
to the-
come on.
No.
Chest.
Go for the chest. Yeah.
You're like, oh, hit the
fucking
ground,
guards
go
are
around.
That's why I told you all this stuff about the
Can
thing.
do I need to make a roll to make it look like I'm trying to scramble away and I'm not actually doing that because there's guards in here where I'm like, ah.
I mean, I don't. That probably is what it
Cool,
looks like.
Right on.
You're sliced up. You're
Yeah.
bleeding. You're just running around this thing.
I don't know if the guards are gonna run in here and be like, "That's who we're after, not the big demon thing." Like,
When you come in here, I'm only pretending to cry.
oh, I'm pretending to cry.
It's a distraction. Man, that was bad. Good call on that potion, dude. I was panicking. I didn't even think about that.
Has this fucking thing moved at all?
It just moved.
Okay.
It moves up there, and everyone except for you, unfortunately, is going to make a reaction roll. it's gonna get you. You're still within the close, so agility reaction roll, you automatically fail because you're chained up. You're also not getting. You're technically not getting hit by this because it's chains that are white going out
It
in
can't
all
take me
directions.
with it, though, 'cause I can't be moved, right?
Oh, right. So when it moves over there, it's trying to get close to the guards, and it's like, like you're like, oh, you just planted yourself onto the stone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That could actually be.
This is a
What'd
good
you
one. 14.
That's good enough. You take
Oh.
a stress.
Oh, I feel like you just added that to be a butthead at the end.
No, that's like normally the consequence of success on one of these.
No, I'm just joking. Stress is what I'm good at. I'm very calm.
All right.
Question: will it be like smart enough to know that like the reason it can't move is because of?
The first three guards just get absolutely shredded by
Oh,
this
no.
pain storm that comes out. Oh, this guy dies, and this guy dies.
Oh, we're running out of other people that aren't us. Yeah.
How'd the guards do?
The guards are helping, right? They're gonna take that thing right down.
They're crying for real.
Yeah, where are you at this point?
I'm coming down the stairs. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
You guys left me upstairs to keep Gary Oaktree preoccupied.
We had to, because if Gary sees him come in here and start casting, we're in trouble more than we are. Like, it's going to really be hard to explain what's going on
Worse
already.
than the chain devil?
Speaking of,
Honestly,
Gary Oaktree, that dude sucks.
honestly, I might welcome Gary Oaktree at this point in time.
well, I'm gonna turn this back, but you're halfway down the hallway, right? You're going up on this area when you turn around and you're like, I have nothing to do with this. I don't even know why you're taking me down here. What's going on? They've got Pepperloop, and there's two cowled wizards now coming into the hallway, trying to like.
Guess we found Pepper.
So Pepperloop is being brought in behind you guys, and there's two cowled wizards, and they're like, "What? Yo, stop!" As you guys are heading down to the end.
Listen, when we
We
ignore
don't
the,
have time for this.
when we ignore the NPC, we like to pretend it doesn't exist.
And one of the cowled wizards says something to the other, and that person runs back up the stairs while the other one is running towards you.
Without putting too fine of a point on it, I'm really busy with this chest. You guys got this demon, right?
But what is? So there were two
Two
bringing
cowled wizards.
Pepperloop down.
Like they
here?
were with her, like, you know, you're coming with us, we know you're part of this, blah blah kind of thing, something like that.
And one
And
bounced
one of them,
out.
like, once they see you down here, and Pepperloop's like, I don't know what's going on. The other one runs back upstairs, probably to get the other cowled wizards,
and then one's running toward
and
me,
one's running towards
which means Pepperloop is free to maneuver.
you. Mm-hmm. And she is uncompromised. It is back in your court now.
Cool.
But I've added a cowled wizard to the fray now, because that's what you guys needed. All right.
I mean,
So let's
if it
do
wasn't
the.
them, it would
This
be
is
Gary
Kayamora.
anyway. Like, we're
This
getting
is
caught,
Stavros
at
over
least with
here,
the magic casting part.
and you are the book. You're the wizard.
The real trick's going to make sure that it's only one person that sees us, because then it's our word against theirs.
So
let these guards die.
you want to try to?
I'm
These
just
guards
trying to
die.
decide if I want to conjure some beetles and give myself some more armor, or if I just want to conjure.
You
like,
have, since you spent that hope, you have your armor.
Oh, okay.
So you still have your jade skin or your emerald skin or diamond skin, whatever you want to call it, whatever your skin turns into when you have it conjured.
Okay, then I'm gonna conjure some fireflies.
And is this like? And you don't have to use the swarm. It doesn't have to be bugs if you don't. want to.
Everyone's
Like
here
it
to
could
help.
be like ruby fire coming out of you type
It
stuff.
has to come out of my armpits.
No.
But
it
it's
could be your feet.
it's
I'll just
very
use my
close.
hands.
There you go.
Is it very close or close?
It says close. It says all adversaries within close range.
So that is the
And I have to spend a hope,
the
correct?
green circle.
Oh, I'm gonna kill some. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like that's like a good shield.
I think it wouldn't make a very good thief on a team of thieves because I couldn't
Also
do any
fair.
hand
Yep.
signals that involved a
I
nose.
spend a hope,
Spend a hope.
Like this.
and then 2d8 plus 3 damage,
Does it require a roll?
plus 3 spellcast roll.
Yeah. So roll your spellcast. Your spellcast trait is your agility. So you're just rolling an agility roll. That's the plus 3.
So I still do 2d12.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a duality roll. That's the
Okay.
that's the core roll.
Right. Plus 3. So I got 14 plus 3, 17.
With
hope.
fear.
With-
Oh, that's your jade, right? So gain a hope. You get the hope back you
Yeah.
spent.
And then I do damage with 2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Does it look like little ruby fireflies or ruby like creatures coming out? So I know you're
Yeah.
all gym based.
Yeah,
You
I'm
obsess
gonna
over your gyms.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot
And
up
then they
some shit from my hands. Yeah.
Fireflies, they should be something mean, like hornets.
They're gonna like shards of shit. Not shit, but
Shards of
Shards of
All of the enemies are like,
Burning
fucking
shards
take
of
it. I don't
Yeah,
want to fight
exactly.
you. Jesus Christ. Did she just throw flaming
Or they could
shit
be
at
like-
us?
Or it could be like embers, like coal embers coming out of you.
7, 9, 12.
I
It's
like
like
coal embers better than burning
damage.
shit.
12 damage.
it's like a great
Is that
idea for
your
like
anything?
I don't know,
Alright.
some sort of spellcaster in the future where like your main like everything you throw is literally just poop.
I'm the
It's,
shit sorter.
it's some sort of
I'm
like
the fecal mancer.
Oh, it smells like somebody's. What was it? It smells like a diaper full of Indian food that someone set on fire. You're like, oh.
All right.
Maybe the Cowled Wizard is here to help us with the shooties. Yeah. No.
How many like Shop Wizard is there to help?
Or we could just
So,
add them into the mix.
I don't know if you know about
wizard.
but magic spellcasting is completely prohibited except for if you have a license, and the Cowled Wizards are the enforcers of that rule.
At least
The
it's
poop smith.
another-
All right, so you do that, and the ruby flames or whatever they look like emit out. You'll have to come up with your cool look for this. They emit out, burn these two or all three of these guards, but the cinders just don't seem to do much. Like it does, like it. You see some of the chains like heat up, and then they just cool right down.
I don't have telepathy, but I feel like I should tell you guys that.
You're like, I don't know why you guys keep doing this, but I need some help over here.
Starts yelling.
Shooting crit doesn't help.
That's funny.
What are you doing? Get into that chest.
Yeah, I know that guy.
but he's chained up.
He's
He's
chained.
got
Oh, you
big
chained already? Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck him.
he's got bigger problems.
You just walk up and he's like, "Help me!" And you're like,
does he say
"See
help
you,
me?
buddy."
Does he say help me?
He does. Help me!
You're not gonna help him.
Don't help him.
The music's not helping.
Don't
It's
help
like,
him.
dun, dun, dun. Go for the chest. Damn it, I go for the chest.
All right.
I tell him, hold on.
Say BRB allowed.
Push and pick and pull so I get advantage.
Yep. This is a finesse roll.
And
Now that
you're,
I'm standing in
you're
front
still
of it,
chained over there.
Yeah, but I'm holding.
Now that I'm
like a
here.
tether.
so that I can tease her later. How difficult does this lock look?
I mean, it's a very secure lock.
Jesus Christ. I got a 5 with hope.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
But you get your hope. Thanks for letting me go. All right.
A couple more seconds, dude.
You're like, just hold on. He's like, ah! Gets drugged this way and just shredded.
I'm not into this. That thing hurts really bad.
Uh-huh. All right.
Certainly running out of people in there.
I'm hoping once I get the pack stone that I'll like have control of it, or it'll stop, or I can, I don't know, bargain with it again or something.
It kills the other one. I don't have enough fear to do anything else that I want.
How did you get that much fear in the first place?
I had just not been like through the whole gala. Nothing really bad was happening,
Yeah.
so I just stored it all up just for
I was
this
like-
fight.
I was like,
And now I
he's,
burned through most
he's
of
been
it.
stacked up for like a while because
I started with 11.
we just haven't like gotten into a situation for him to really use it.
Good thing we got this fucking salad shooter, and then he's got all the spear.
The guards come in and take swings at this thing.
Wow, these guards are
Trying to
brave.
do
I
something.
mean, they just saw a bunch of friends die, and I did roll their morale, and they actually succeeded. But like they're pissed off, like, "Ah, get out of here!" And you come running up.
Fine.
You're coming around the corner, and this guy
Oh,
and
did you
Severus
bring
is coming
Gary?
around behind you.
How ballsy is Severo with me right now? Like, is he the
Right.
bag or is that the?
He's the
cowboy?
bag.
He's a merchant.
He's like the Time War of the bag of money.
I thought so. I'm just making sure because you said this guy. I'm like, he has a name.
He's got a name, Severus.
He's the Goblin Prince.
I can't find a good one for the cowled wizard. We'll do the warlock. He's running up behind now. Alright. So yeah, you've gotten into the visual of the room and now see the thing. Two guards are up and attacking. She's just planted and wrapped in chains. You can kind of see him all the way in the back messing with the chest, and you see right as you turn the corner, and you're like,
Of course.
right. You turn the corner, you see like
I
guards,
lost a finger.
chains, this, and you look over there, and he goes and snaps a pick right in your that's the first thing you see.
In my defense, when I do that, you see that I'm missing a finger.
Throw that shit back.
It'll grow back.
What you doing now that you're here?
No. Well, I don't know if that's gonna help the situation because she's just chilling right there. She's kind of ruining my plan.
Whoa, excuse me.
Whoa!
I got him planted to the floor.
Yeah, which is ruining my plan.
Because he wants to forceful push this thing into next week.
Okay, well then I'll wriggle out next time.
Was that the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute, and this thing seemed like it would be more susceptible to that, and just send it farther away, so less, pulling friends into it. But technically, now I'd be also pushing it more towards him.
Oh, wait, yeah, don't do that.
Ay, ay, ay. Don't really need to do that. Fireball, fuck everybody up.
I have all this cool stuff that I can do that helps me poison people, but not like deal with damage and get away from things. I can't talk it out. Shit, man, I don't know how I'm gonna find this and all this.
I see you have priorities over there.
Well, I'm hitting on the ground for my pick right now. Like, hey, look at
Oh, you broke the pick that was already in there. Like this was the thieves that were here before you
Well,
picked. Like
Do you
'cause-
have these tools?
yeah, I've got a pick in here somewhere. I've always got a pick with me.
Stop wasting your time to use yours.
I'm busy. I'm probably doing a lot of this right now.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Because that guy just got dragged away from you and shredded.
Because I was too nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's seriously, I'm better at this, and you're a lot better at that than I'm gonna be. Just that tiny bit of like, what is your armor, or your
I need to get her some
what is it
better
called?
armor.
Evasion. Sorry, what's your evasion?
I'm at like 14.
That's all mine, I guess. What is your armor?
Bad. She doesn't have the upgraded stuff.
4.
Oh, okay, yeah, you are with us. You came to the party right away.
I mean,
I'm like, maybe there'll be something in the chest.
What's your weapons? You have the bow.
I have like a short bow, yeah.
You could just give her the advanced one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But I think I also have I have the grappler, but I'm
Yeah.
not equipped with it. Like
Yeah, you have to spend a stress to swap out. No, the short bow's too heavy. Yeah, you have to spend a stress to swap out. All right. Mhm.
I
if I'm
don't.
unmovable, how is a grappler gonna be helpful?
It pulls things towards you. You drag things to you,
It's like,
and you don't have to do your movable if you want to. If you want to move, you can move.
Okay.
Like at any time, or
You're like,
Huh?
I'm not.
At any time. She can choose not to do. If you send her though with that thing, she's going to take shredding. Like she's wrapped up in chains. So she'll get jerked and
Give her a
thrown
chance to
100 feet into a wall. Like
I know,
it won't be good for her.
I don't have a lot I can really do right
Can I
now.
try and wriggle out now?
Do you have like you had
I want to
ice
see what
stuff,
he does.
right?
First. He's doing his
I have
first
one-
round
Freezing it up.
that he's here.
Yeah, but one ice thing just does damage. It doesn't do anything else fun.
Well, it
It's-
does damage as it's like if you use this, you can use it for other things. Like you can try to pin these chains down or put it as like a barrier between it and something else.
Ooh, yeah, make like a little like
Because it's like a big,
I guess that's true. It's an ice
ice
spike.
spike. It's
so
like
I
it's a
could
big
literally
spike
just,
of
like,
ice. Like,
try to spike some chains, like
at least like hers. Like try to freeze the chain going into her to the ground or whatever, so that it can't pull her in any farther.
and you can try to like break the chains with the spike, like
Yeah.
drill them down and pop them off of her.
Yeah, just break the chain.
yeah,
Break the chain.
sure,
Break the chains.
break the chains.
That's the Red Rising motto also.
Yeah.
Is that a Red Rising
Also-
sticker?
Yeah, Fall of Luna, and then
Hail oh. This is the Howler's Hail Reaper. I didn't
So,
realize
you
you
wanna
could
try
just
that?
mentally adjust those things chemically.
what do you mean?
Well, we'll talk about that.
Oh, got you. All right, well let's try that. So I'm
All right.
trying to ice spike specifically her chains.
Like basically
To-
the chains that are wrapped around her, you're just trying to drill a spike down there and break them, get them off of her.
Please.
All right, do my best.
Spellcast.
That is, ooh, I rolled my number. That's
Yeah.
fun.
You can get rid of a stress or gain a hope.
It's one or the other.
One or the other.
Gain a hope
It's
or
half
clear
critical.
stress. Well, I don't have any stress to clear, so let's go ahead and gain a hope. And I rolled with hope.
That gains another hope.
I love that for when it's arcane barrage time. But that's going to be math 14.
14.
Say math.
I said math.
Your chains are broken.
Yeah.
As he smashes down, pulls some of the chains off you.
So much
As the other chains like trying to get to you, they wrap around the ice spike instead. You're like, oh, back off from that. Now what do you want to do?
I'm gonna run away.
That was with hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just run towards. Because I could probably do better damage further away, anyways.
See how far it can get. All right, you can get to there, and like still like shoot if you want to turn around and shoot this thing. Hey.
Does it have a reaction if I shoot?
Not necessarily.
Then I must shoot.
I mean, if
Well,
you
if you
roll
miss-
a fear,
I don't
it'll
like that
like you
answer,
miss a
yeah.
roll of fear, it'll go. But otherwise,
If you
there's
miss, it
nothing.
immediately hits you with chains.
I'm gonna chain you back.
Honestly, that's so bad. Maybe I won't hit it actually.
Well, at least
You gotta
stay in
do
between it
something.
and me.
I mean, I can't like I shot literally fiery rubies at it and it didn't like it or it didn't do anything.
Didn't do much.
What is your main weapon?
A short bow.
Mm.
That's why I'm kind of
Yeah.
like I don't think I'm going to.
I was gonna say this thing didn't seem to have any other motivation other than killing us.
Yeah.
Maybe, like I said, I hate saying this, but if you stay in between it and me, maybe it'll give me more time to work.
That's fine. I can always just help too with other things. So I'll just hang out and then when I can move during my next turn or whatever, I'll move further. What is that?
That's
Oh,
the ice spike.
Okay.
Him down.
Nice.
So if you're not doing anything, you still have to roll. Yeah, like there's no getting out of the roll, so you might as well shoot.
Okay, then I will shoot then, yeah. Okay.
If you take an action, you have to.
I'll shoot. I got 9 with hope. But then do I add
You add your agility. So that'd be a 12, and you can
Yeah.
spend hope to get to add experiences and things like that to it.
Oh, can I add
Oh, your advantage. When you use your advantage die.
I feel like this doesn't even matter. But so it'd be 12 and then I don't think I really have any experiences that would be helpful.
Nah, animal whisperer and survival and heavy.
Mm.
So you're going to miss. if you want to use that advantage die to try to hit it.
Then I'll use it. What is the
It's
advantage?
a d6.
6,
There, you hit. So you hit this thing. Roll some damage.
which is 2d8 still. No, it's.
What is
I have to pull up the stupid thing. I think it was
Don't go do equipment. If it's
2d6 plus 3
2d6 plus.
plus 3 for agility as well.
You roll. You add agility to yours. I
That's
think
what
so.
it says. Plus 3 agility, and then do.
That's plus 3 agility is your roll to hit. Then it has
Oh,
the
I see,
damage
and then
separate.
okay, got it.
That'd be dope if you could add your agility.
There's a warrior. There's a card that does that.
It's
I only
probably
did
one of
7
these.
damage. I only did 7 damage.
But it actually looks like it did damage to it,
Oh.
unlike the magical fire.
Oh, so it takes physical damage?
Apparently.
Oh.
Okay. Good news.
Good thing we put the wizard on it. Hit it with your fists. You're the strongest.
All right. What are you doing?
Fuck, I gotta work on this. So I pull my own picks out. Fuck, I'm a quick study.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
all
like
right,
you see it now. Like you see how the lock's supposed to work.
We definitely see how not to do it.
I don't use someone else's pick. I got 6. I hope.
You got one better than you got last time. Like all your bonuses, everything.
Yeah.
What do you do to roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 1, and I got 2 to add to it.
With advantage.
I got a hook back.
Like you know, the pick and pull allows you to roll with advantage.
Oh,
So the d6.
add 3.
So you still fail.
Yeah.
All
It's a
right.
9 instead of a 6. You guys, this lock is crazy.
Wait, so you spent hope to use quick study. That gave you a +2.
+2.
And then what's your normal plus?
I don't have it plus to my finesse. I don't pick
Yeah,
locks.
uh-huh.
I have to use magic.
That's what he needs that advantage die for. But
I'm using pick and push and pull. I'm using like a mental
Gotcha.
tactic
I
to
have-
get this thing to work.
What's your finesse is not. Well,
you need to try to you need to start helping him at the
I was gonna
lock.
say because I have plus 2 finesse. Move out
Fuck
of the
you,
way.
yeah. I'll get it.
And he helps you. All right.
Jade, get over here. This is not working. I am really scared of this chain thing, man. If it gets a hold of me,
Well, I mean,
all of us, I guess, but
it's its turn, so that's fun.
the ice helps. And Jade's
All right.
presence helps.
The last 2 guards get shredded.
There's still another guy over there.
Yeah.
What is
This
Severo-
guy
What is
like
Severo doing?
moves over this way, and he is going to hand crossbow you.
Who is?
This
That guy.
this guy.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I'm busy.
These guys are
he
really
misses you. Like he goes around the corner, and kind of puts his back up against that little like stone there. He's like, it just like flies off into the crates in the back. you stand up and you're like this. You're like, oh, I don't have a finger there. I'm missing a finger.
I feel like these mask guys need to get their priorities straight. There's a
Right,
chain
they're
that
so-
won't, like,
They're
stop
so
coming out of
unconcerned
them.
about the chain devil in the
Well,
room.
Like,
I'm unconcerned with the change. I'm trying to get this thing. He's trying to get this thing. It makes
They want to
sense.
get this thing while this thing is over here fighting
Mhm.
other people.
Is that ice spike holding its chains down, or it just broke them?
It just broke them, but it is an obstacle in the way. that
You're
you'd
the
have to
Cowled
get through.
Wizard.
Yep.
Play dead.
Play dead.
Awesome. That's a heart attack.
He runs up that way, and you can see him cast some type of spell on himself.
What
You're
a-
like, poof, I'm a guard. No, you're still a guard, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still guarded.
He's still guard looking.
But he apparently already knew that he should be coming after me.
Yeah, and he's
Boy,
like,
Pepper Loop.
Severus is like, I'm just gonna like.
Do we not see Pepperloop anymore?
She's around the guardish, like she's around the Cowled Wizard area because she's flying up to try to get to you guys as well.
Our turn.
Yeah, are your guys' turn? What do you guys want to do?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over and help them.
You should try the lock, and I will help you.
All right.
You have more finesse than me.
So you were rolling.
This, I don't know if this is a roll. I'll wait for my turn.
Are you
not
gonna
a-
help?
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Yeah,
It's not a
spin the hope.
turn-based
So I'm
thing,
gonna help
but
as well, right?
I'm going to yell at this Cowled
You-
Wizard.
No,
Don't
you're
have to.
doing your action. I'm
Okay.
spending
You're just
hope
doing
to help you
Oh,
out.
okay.
I'm going to yell at the Cowled Wizard like, pal, we got bigger problems than me right now.
Oh,
Just-
that's better. There we go.
Just
Okay, I +2, so I got 21
+4.
Plus 4 for him,
Another
so
4, so
25.
25.
with fear. You're so excited.
I love it. I need those. I need those to kill you with.
Better.
But did I unlock the lock?
You did.
Hell yeah.
So you finally get that thing open and pops it open, and inside is this, smaller chest.
Come on.
It doesn't have a lock; it just has latches.
Okay.
But it's like a small little carrying case, like wooden case that's inside of this. You're still not 100% positive that this is the pack stone yet.
Let me check
You don't know what the hell this is.
There is something in it.
There isn't.
It looks like a pack stone.
No, it looks
Wait,
like a
just like a
wooden
chest?
case. Like there's a wooden
Yeah,
case
take
in there.
that.
Yeah.
It's about, little square wooden case.
All right.
Where's my mimic?
This is the only.
He's down there.
This is the only chest in here, right? Like this chest that I just unlocked.
No, there's many more on the walls back here.
But this
So
looks like other.
But this one, these
This is the
people
only
had
one.
taken these
Okay.
out, taken this one in particular out. So you're just assuming at the moment that they were also after the pack stone. And that this isn't just weird coincidence that there's another heist going on.
Gotcha.
So weird. Happens to be another heist going. What are you guys here to steal? This? Oh, we're here for something else. You keep doing you.
You pick it up out of the case and you're like, oh, yeah, sorry. And then that's not the moonbeam bow. That's not what we're here for.
Sorry, I shot that crossbow bolt at you. I thought you were going first.
It'll grow back.
So you two were over there doing that. So you helped out.
Is that
Do you
wasting
wanna-
my turn too?
No.
No. So what I want to do,
Do you want to open that case, or do you
No,
want to
I
fuck
wanna-
with this guy?
I want to hop over here so that I'm kind of closer to the back where the columns are.
Like-
I'll go over here farther to the left. Yeah, like right there. And I'm gonna whip this guy. That's
This
be
guy?
within very close range.
Okay, very close. It's a little bit closer than that. No, that's just at the
All right,
range.
cool. And then
So,
I'm gonna whip it, and if I'm successful, I'm gonna mark a stress to try to push him out,
out.
and so that thing gets him.
Oh, you rolled with fear.
Ow.
I'm going to let you do this, though. As you help and you kind of back up as this guy's geared up for something.
I got a strong stomach.
You need to do something about it. You need to get a more
I
roguish,
sure do, but what
a
does that
roguish
mean?
experience.
Yeah, I need to get rid of strong stomach. So 17, 18, 19 with fear,
Yep.
but it hits, right?
Uh-huh.
So I will mark my stress to push him back, and then I'll roll my damage real quick.
Don't worry. Don't bother.
Okay.
You snap at him, he kind of backs up, and he's focused on you, and you just see the chains and grab him,
I don't
and
work.
yep, he shreds.
Ugh.
Then
I feel a little bit.
he turns to you, and he tries to. The chains move slower, and they just hit the ground and snake towards you, and like try to grab you.
Why do they move slower?
That's creepy. Why? That's fucking weird, man. 7.
And these chains,
I think that misses, right?
Yeah. that
Yeah,
doesn't
you
hit
just
me.
start like dancing away from these chains.
those chains are wet too.
Which way do you want to get moved back from this? Do you want to go back out to the hallway, or do you want to move like up this way or into the room?
We played with our buddy Rob, and he built his character.
What do you mean?
He had a bunch of
So you're gonna be to move away from where these chains are coming.
Oh, like I.
But his-
You have to
his
move, like,
evasion
so
was 5.
go back.
So
this
towards
way
the
or that way?
That last one.
So-
Kind
Okay.
of almost right in front of Sephiroth.
Yep.
Hurt him
Alright.
because it's taking forever, but it was like everything. He couldn't dodge a single thing.
His
I'd roll a
His-
2 and hit
His
him.
evasion 5 with like 9 stress and like 6 armor. We were like, what the fuck is this thing? Can't bring it down.
where he's like, roll. Does that hit you? Yes. Does that hit you? Yes.
He's like, mark with stress. Kick an armor. You're like, damn it, man. I can't do any damage.
Alright.
Wait, did you get hit?
No, he danced back away from it.
Protect Severo, right?
That's the way I moved.
Cowed Wizard runs up into the room. He looks like he's reaching out for you, and he's like, ah! Sees that thing.
Told you.
He unleashes a flurry, an arcane barrage, basically magic missiles. He just blasts this thing with magic missiles, and you see them hit the chains, and just kind of like the power just kind of scorches or just marks the chains a little bit, but it doesn't seem to do much damage.
So I'm about to do amazing things to this thing, guys.
You see that, and you feel that this thing is resistant to magics.
You have a weapon?
I mean, it
I
shoots
mean-
magic.
I sure do.
So staff, isn't
Try
it?
throwing
Throw the staff
Just-
at it.
I'm gonna hit it on the head with the staff.
I can't shillelagh. You don't have shillelagh. I hit it with a big stick.
That is my shillelagh.
I do technically have a small dagger.
Oh,
I can run just a...
you took the small dagger as your offhand?
He can pick stuff. He can like pry things open, spread
Oh,
butter on bread.
Yeah, yeah. But it gives +2 damage if you attack an opponent in melee.
But who's gonna cut the cheese? I've got a rapier. That's
I,
crazy.
I feel like we went over it by the time, like there just wasn't anything else
Yeah,
that made a whole lot of sense. So I was like, well,
That's
it's
utilitarian.
just something.
You can cut the ropes when you get tied up.
Mm-hmm. So, what's the plan for you guys now? You want to look at that box?
You should look at that. See if it. Oh, sorry.
Well,
Or toss it to me.
I'm scared. Can I check it for traps? Is that a thing I can do? I'm scared. I feel like you encountered that. for things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
How
can,
do-
you can check it over. It's a instinct roll.
It's always bad when the GM says the word mimic out
I know,
loud.
I heard
Somebody-
it.
somebody
I was just
falls for
looking
it
to
every
show you,
time.
like, kind of like how big this box is. And it's just a little bit bigger than this. The box inside the steel chest, like,
But that's still
That's
not
fair.
to say it's not a mimic. A mimic's
it
can
could
do
be like
everything.
they could use Mimic as a security force. They could take their
It's
items
not a
and put them
mimic.
into mimics.
Can mimics hold items?
Yeah.
That's
He
interesting. I
he
never
is
thought about it
making
like
you
that.
make this
Good,
damn
well-
roll though to possibly fail and give him the control instead of letting me do
Mainly
anything.
is they'll pull something in and eat them, but they don't digest the other stuff. So eventually they'll spit that out. But for a little while they're still digesting, they'll have treasure in them, which is whatever was on the person they last ate.
I'm gonna have to remember that. Like that bench has a lot of boots in front of it.
That when you guys on the D&D game, you went down, I'm like, there's treasure all in front of
Yeah.
this stuff.
And I sat
And
down
I'm
and took a break.
"Uh-huh." No, this was not the Dragon
Oh,
Ball. This was
okay.
the Friday game with
Oh,
Caitlin and,
okay.
and Trevor. Like you see, like it has a cloak coming out of it. There's money and daggers and things like that in front of the chest. And I'm like, you think like someone opened the chest already and dumped some of the stuff out,
Gotcha.
but that was because the mimic was.
Wasn't that Caitlin's turn to learn what a mimic was,
Yeah.
basically?
I mean, it was for both. Like they'd never seen what a mimic was.
'Cause I'm pretty sure we
Caitlin
knew
and
exactly what
Trevor.
that thing was, and we're like,
I don't know. I don't seem
Yeah,
to know when
nobody
mimics
said
are there.
anything.
I
It's like-
pointed all like I would fail the Japanese game. Is it chocolate? I'd be like,
Is
"Nah,
it
it's
cake?
this.
Yeah, is it
Ah.
chocolate?
And then everyone else is just getting chocolates like mimics for me. Where I'm like, everyone else is like, that is clearly a mimic, and I'm like, I sit on the bench. Like, the only time in any game ever that I RP'd sitting down and I sat on a mimic.
I rolled a 10 with fear.
A 10 with fear.
Probably good.
This box.
told you he's making you do a roll instead of letting me do something.
The way it's seated inside of this chest makes you think that something will happen if you try to remove it.
So can I just take the whole thing?
You want to take the whole metal chest? It is heavy. It normally takes multiple people
What
because
about
it has
the-
bars on it.
She's talking about
Yeah.
But he said if I
It
try to
looks
remove
like
it-
it's triggered something.
Oh.
It looks like it has a trigger that if you move it from this thing, like you're supposed to do something in particular when you take this out of the big chest. It looks like it's trapped, but like it's not like the box itself is trapped. That removing the box from the bigger chest is trapped. So I can interfere. So while you say like this clearly looks like there's a mechanism in it. It's my
Stupid.
what did you say?
turn.
Inspiration for the mimic's contents. It's not a mimic.
All right. It's attacking the chain wizard. The cloud wizard. The chain demon is attacking the cloud wizard.
The cow demon is
The cow demon is attacking the chain wizard. 14 hits. This guy has got chains all around him now. Ah!
what are you gonna do? Because I feel like I don't want to move this box. And
Yeah, so you see her step back from the thing and be like,
I don't know if it's our turn yet. Is it our turn?
Does the box look like you can pick it up?
no, well the box is gonna trigger a feature, but he said the chest that it's
"Oh, yeah,
in
let me
is
explain.
heavy.
Let me explain so you understand. There's a big metal chest that you just unlocked.
Yeah.
In that big metal chest, there's a box.
Yeah.
It looks like if you remove this box,
Mhm.
a trap goes off.
Yeah, I did understand that. Yeah.
And then you asked her, can you remove the box?
Like, will you? Sorry.
Oh, I don't really want to. I mean, if we can just get this whole chest.
You just wanted to set the trap off?
Or does the wooden box open?
It does have latches on it.
I mean, yeah, could I open it without removing it?
You could try.
That's what my suggestion is to open the inner box.
I'm so scared. Okay, I'll do that. Well, take one for the team. And I'm going to trigger some kind of trap.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll do
When
it.
when you unlatch it and open it up, I need you to make a agility reaction roll.
He only suggests that because he's not over there.
I
right
know.
I'm like, the thing
I'll
is
do
trapped.
it.
If you mess with it, like
I got 25.
I straight up told you it was trapped, and you still did it anyway.
We're
25.
up against the gun.
25. All right, so you hear you chink, hit that, and the moment that
I
happens,
do it.
so this is kind of like it's set into a insert inside this whole thing. You hear something clink, and a spray of acid just goes everywhere up out of this chest, and you just jump back, and there's now just like this acid mist in the air all around where the chest is.
You have a strong
take a
stomach,
stress
so you can
as
walk
you-
in there and just
As you
soak
kind of
it
get
up.
back, and now there's this cloud of acid.
It means all the
I
stomach
am
will fall on the ground.
Is that helpful at all?
No, I mean you get an extra armor slot, so like that it's already accounted for.
She technically didn't fail a roll with fear on anything, right?
She
Succeeded with fear.
in this that wasn't really a roll. Like it was a reaction roll, but her action was just do that. There's no
All
consequence.
I want to
here.
confirm is that it's still our turn.
It's still your turn.
Okay, I'm tired of you guys
And-
messing with the box.
All
I'm pushing this thing across the room.
right.
Why haven't you done that this whole time?
I've been wanting to. You guys keep wanting to just mess around with this box. And you're like,
Where are you going? Like
yeah,
here?
there you go.
Yeah.
Sending them that. I'm not, because I'm going to push them towards where they are.
What?
I should.
That'd be hilarious.
I should, based on their stupidity over here with their like,
Dude,
hey, Austin's finally here. Should we let him do anything? No.
Why didn't you do
Let's
anything?
activate the trap box. Killing me. Like, why'd you guys want me down here anyway?
in the Warhammer RP.
You know what? I'm going back upstairs.
Or Warhammer, if we
These
did
guys.
that, like if you take the initiative without talking it out first, you gain a level of corruption. So like you and I,
Oh.
we would have
There's
slowly
a-
been corrupted. Yeah.
in that game, there's a pool of shared resources, and you can be like, oh, I'm just going to use it, and without asking, you can just I'm going to use it, and if you do that, you gain a point of corruption towards your character. It just
And they'll start
fun.
changing stuff to you. Yeah, it starts making you weird.
mutates.
Yeah.
All right. Don't fuck up.
Yeah, right. Does an act first blow things up account for this, or has there been enough actions that I'm not really like?
You haven't
No,
done
no, no.
anything yet, right?
All right, this is like you're like fuck this thing. I'm going to knock across the room. Yeah, that'll work.
Spinel. Why not add two? You know,
I like your experience. It's very thematic.
Well, later, Chiggy. I
Hey,
don't know how
dude.
long ago that was.
not too terribly long, because he just gave the inspiration to the mimics comments.
I thought I
Contents.
had the time displayed on that. Maybe it's just when I have it up
Yes.
on Twitch itself.
Severo, I'm glad you're here. You get to see what happens when you're a lucky halfling and you get to reroll ones on your hope die. But not twice, though.
Not
Bro's like, that's what happens.
Ugh. That is 14 with fear, obviously.
obviously. All right.
Question is,
That's
though,
how you got.
question.
I was like, how'd you get up here?
I haven't even gotten a roll practically. Question is though, does it succeed or not? I mean, it's
It flies crashing into the chest, the chest holders back here, the racks, smashing. A couple of the chests break out of their paneling. This guy gets pulled around this corner, dragged back as well, and just gutted and dead. Cowled Wizard is just.
kind of forgot about it. Also, don't care.
And so the chain demon hits that, just kind of like. It looks like it just crumples into a bunch of chains almost. That just could be like that it hit this and dropped down.
Grab
What
the
was your
box.
damage?
Well, it technically would be 3d10s because if I succeeded with fear, I get to add another D10 to the roll. Um, but it is magic damage still technically, so I just don't know how much that's gonna affect it.
It's hard to tell because the movement is so jarring.
That is 14 damage.
All right.
Maybe.
Slams back there.
But I just figured at least shoving it into stuff would do physical harm to it. Possibly.
Is that Subro?
Yep.
Sorry, since
Now that the thing's gone, he's running around
right.
the pillar over there.
Is it still us?
He rolled with fear, but this thing is
On the ropes.
it's
In the pile.
in this pile of metal and chests. So I'm gonna bank my move.
I could run up and snatch the box out of there.
Is it still throwing acid at us?
Yes.
But like we could still just grab it and
And I stick my hands in there, it'll burn me, but we got to get this out of here because if we fought so hard for it at this point.
yeah.
Or do we want to try to take out this chain demon, or do we want to grab this box and get the fuck out of here?
Well, I mean,
You've kind of set us up for a good retreat if that's our decision right now. If we can get that box out of the case.
I say we have all, I think, at this point seen that magic type damage doesn't seem to affect it very much. And that's pretty much all I'm bringing to the table.
It's true, and I've got a rapier and a whip, and if I get close to it, I'm dead. So
Like a short bow. That's it.
I was like, you guys are the ones that could probably harm it more than
do
me.
you want to reach in, or do you want me to
I
reach
think
in?
you reach in since I opened it.
All right, push me over to the chest. This is the same thing as splat and splatter, where there's a box in the chest. Am I talking about the box or the chest?
There's a box in a chest.
I want the box out of the chest.
Yep,
And
so
we've already kind of sprung the trap with my idea, so I'm just gonna. I've already lost a couple fingers anyway.
Take 5 damage,
That's not
but
too bad.
you also lose an armor slot.
Oh damn it!
It burns like that's corrosive and acid is generally that's what it does.
Fuck.
Say, why don't we
So-
make the most hurt person go?
Is your armor totally gone, or are you
I'm
taking that
naked
hit points?
now. Nah, I have to.
All right. So you reach in there and it's like shh, just melting through you, and you
Oh, is it
grab
one
that box.
armor or one hit point?
No, it's both.
That's okay.
So
that's what I.
and you
yeah,
can
yeah.
spend an armor to not take
I
that
can't
hit
do
point.
that, yeah.
Right, like so
I'm done.
that would have been 2 armor. So you reach in there, you grab the box, you pull it out. Like it's coated in acid, so you just kind of have to open it up and get the fucking thing out of it. You reach in there, and it's got like this nice silk pouch in there, and you pull it up. Feels like there's something hard.
Does it
and
feel like the
small.
pack sound?
It kind of feels like that. You want to make sure?
Yeah.
Right, it is. Yeah.
All right, cool.
The pack
Bye.
stone is in there.
Let's get out of here.
GTFO.
The good news is too, all of the we can play this right. Everybody's dead except for us.
Yeah.
There are no witnesses
There's
really.
no guards, no cowled wizards.
It's a
Except-
shitty thing to say at the
So
moment.
as we go back upstairs, there's gonna be
We're gonna have to
wizards
scatter
coming
or do
down.
something. Yeah, we've got to.
Well, you have to get back through this hallway.
True. Maybe Pepperloop can help us out. You've got disguise.
Yeah,
right?
Pepperloop is in the room now with you guys. Like she's flying
And
around.
we can start talking, but this thing's still alive, I think. So not
It's
over.
definitely still alive.
So your plan is to start moving towards the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least that was what I said.
I think
I agree.
I think we're all on that plan. Because if they're not trying to fight it, I'm not trying to fight it.
Are you staying here? Or are you moving up to get with them?
I don't think I would stay with them.
Yes.
Sorry. I was like, I would absolutely try to get out of line of sight of this
Yeah.
thing if I could, but
Like you want to head that way, or do you want to meet up with everyone else, or do you want to stay here?
I mean,
Just how you would like, if you're gonna retreat, are you just like gonna go check the door, like check the hallway, that kind of stuff?
let's say I
or,
would move behind this pillar if there's a pillar there, or like
Yeah.
rack of stuff.
like up here, like behind the pillar.
Sure.
That what you're?
I was gonna go towards this door, like over this way.
So that pillar on the side.
Oh, like this.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, might as well. Like, if you get this, you're gonna be out of like line of sight or
Okay.
whatever. But you want to move this way and look outside, see if there's anything going on out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if the path is clear for our retreat.
All right, I'm gonna make my move now. The chains come sweeping out this way, and it just pulls itself all the way back up to here, and puts itself between you guys and the exit. And Severo said,
And by you guys, he
Yep.
means
and Severo says, Ah, good. You found it for me. Why don't you just hand it over, and I will let you live.
What? You brought him into this.
No.
No.
Who found out we had it?
So the
Oh, God damn it.
as he went over to
I was wondering why his
check
ass
the
is
door.
moving that way. I'm
Right?
like,
as he went over to check the door, Severus moved up, and the chain demon just threw its chains out and came and pulled itself back out and put itself between you and the door. And Severus stepped forward and says, "Ah, you found it for me. Why don't you just hand that over, and I will let you live."
That's not how a howler would act.
I don't know if this is betrayal music or not, but
Where is it? Where's the betrayal?
We just met the guy, but he did say we could trust him. Fuck. Should we flip him for it?
I'm flipping for it.
The chain demon seems to look to him.
Yeah.
So if we kill him, can we?
I mean, who knows
Who do
how
you
it
think we
works?
should be targeting now? The chain demon or him?
What is Severus hasn't done anything yet. We haven't seen any kind of powers. How is he dressed? Is he like now that I'm looking at him as an enemy? What does he look
He's
like?
like in like some fancy dress robes.
His name is a human. We thought.
And
Good.
you can see that he's like holding his hands up now and playing with something on his wrist, which seems to be like a little chain bracelet.
Yeah.
And I thought I made a new friend.
Like, do they have betrayal in here as a playlist? I mean, you know what this thing's capable of. You know it's not taking a lot of damage. Do you want to risk actually trying to get around this thing as it just tries to shred you?
Can I spend a hope to ask the GM for a quick or inconspicuous way out of a building that we can try to make a quick run for it?
Like out of this vault is very
Yeah, it's a
specifically.
vault. Yeah, I felt like that was reaching it. We either fight him or we continue with the original plan, which is run away. But running I think, is going to start alerting people. It won't be like the gentle sneak out we had kind of planned. Where we
You
just
also have to run past now Severo and this thing.
So we want to do attack him.
I think we should attack Cerberus because it seems like it's responding to him. If we kill him, maybe it'll just go away,
I'm kind of mad at him too.
right?
I was like, I'm pretty pissed at him.
You want to throw a fireball at him?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, don't know how close you guys are.
With tears in your eyes.
We'll be okay. So when he says that, we kind of know what's going on. Can we back up?
You want to try to back up?
Yeah, we'll try to back up and then we'll give Oslin a chance to do his Oslin that he's been waiting to do.
As you try to back up, chains snake out around you from the chain demon, and he goes, we're negotiating now.
Negotiating.
It's technically very close. I could probably position it to where it won't hit you.
I do like that type of negotiation. It's up to you.
Can you show me the range thing out here?
What's the fireball? Everything within
Everything within very close range.
blue.
Yeah, see, I could.
So hit him. What happens if you hit? What if he aims at Severo instead of the chain demon?
That would probably, yeah. So that won't hit you either.
So we're stuck, but you could do that.
Yeah.
I think that the negotiation is not going to go very far because he said, "Give me the stone and I'll let you live." So it's either do this or die.
Mm-hmm.
He's already kind of killed every other person in the room. Hit him with a fireball.
I mean, are we even for a second? Obviously, because this is like quick
Yeah.
planning.
Do it.
Are we going to even consider giving him the stone and just saying, "All right, cool, let us live"?
I mean, if we give him the stone, we can try to figure it out. But I mean, you've already knocked this creature apart. We've survived a couple of its attacks. If Severo's controlling it, there's a chance that he's easier to take down than the chain
Agreed.
demon is.
I mean, he's a human, right? So, or at least we think he is. Let's fucking kill
And
him.
he backed out on our deal.
I hate him.
Nice. I say, I think not. And then we hear or whatever that's a fucking
Fireball. I mean, I could probably use act first, blow things up again, right?
Sure. Why not?
I feel like he's too silent over there. He's just like, yeah, you know your spell's not gonna do anything, right?
we'll find out. At least we'll tell him we're not. We'll tell him that we're not giving him the stone at the very least.
And that is 25.
Sounds good.
I fear.
Oh, come on.
You're just mad at him.
I'm pissed now. And what are the odds the one night that the blue die is finally like rolling higher? I didn't even do my pre-roll tonight. I was just like, pink, because pink is the hope from now on.
Your spell fails.
Ah, what do you need?
Severus looks like he does something, and your magic just like doesn't go off.
Blame us for trying. What do you
And
need the stone for?
then he's going to chain the fuck out of you. And he started combat back again.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
The chains shoot out, but you duck behind the wall here, and they just hit. So you're ducked back out of sight as this thing smashes.
Boy. I didn't know we could do that.
And then we'll do one more. And since he snaked the chains out at you guys, he's going to try to loop you up and catch you. So make agility reaction rolls. This isn't the attack. This is
I'm a
the.
quick study. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what this thing moves like now.
10 plus 3, 13 with hope.
13 with hope. You are chained.
Oh, come on.
Are these just reaction rolls?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're just reaction rolls, so you don't get. Yeah, you're chained. The chains that he snaked out around you just like wrap you guys up.
Don't you guys have agility over there?
Yeah, like I rolled a 2 and a 1 twice for both of my agility rolls. Every time this thing is chained at me, I'm like, I guess I'll just stand here. That's why I was saying, I'm like, I didn't know I could dodge.
So magical stuff doesn't
Ah.
feel great.
I just start screaming, no. Like, I don't like this at all. Yeah, this is really bad.
Could have just given the stone.
No, we couldn't. It's causing earthquakes and chain demons and shit. People are dying for the stone.
He knows.
And
That's exactly what he wants.
I don't think that I think your fireball is still a valid idea. If anything, it burns fear.
Right, I mean,
You got to spend a counter spell. Who knows how many of those he's got? Is it still our turn?
It's
We
back
got
to your
chains,
turn.
It's back to our turn. You want to go again, Oxley?
unless one of you has a better idea.
I mean, the only other thing I can really do is short bow, because unless we don't think magic works on him either, right? Because
Well,
We don't know yet.
He did something to negate the spell,
right.
which means it might be a spell itself.
Yeah.
Like, he had to spend a fear to keep my fireball from going off.
If we met a game, we did see resources expend
Mhm.
on that show.
I mean, because the only other thing I have is like the swarm conjuring, but I know it doesn't work well on the chain demon, but it could work on.
Give it a shot. Yeah, you're tied up. Do anything that's like.
Well, the thing is, that's everyone within how far? Very close
No, it's where is it?
or close?
He's the other one. And it comes out of you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Emanates from
Yeah,
him.
it'll get me.
It's adversaries only.
Oh, yeah. But it's only to how far? Very close.
It's close.
Oh, close? Yeah, you'll get
Yeah, you
both
get
of
them.
them. Yeah, do it.
Should I do that, or do you want to do another fireball?
Do a fireball, but roll with fucking hope.
Sure.
He does more damage with the
Tec-
rolling with fear.
Technically, I would.
Oh, that's
I would have
right,
hit
yeah.
harder, but
Well, yeah, go.
He
Who's
negated
going?
it.
Which one of you is going to do this?
I think I should go.
Okay.
You're still mad about the box and mad about Sepro and mad about you're just mad. Like we just hear him over there like
I also don't know like what kind of damage Conjure Swarm does versus kind of damage.
Damage. The potential of fireball is way higher than
That's
it,
why
it does see decent damage, but the fireball is like a level three spell.
that was fun.
Ooh, is that 2 11s on my dice I see?
Crit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that feels really bad. Can't
Ah!
But that means you get to hope back. It's still our turn. You can do your
yeah,
embers.
clear stress, gain a hope.
And if he's gonna block it again, that will be the end of his fear. So if you roll with hope, we'll still get to go.
All right, I'm gonna
Mother.
shoot.
Oh,
shoot some swarm.
Now I'm terrified because I'm covered in chains.
Roll.
You're on fire. She's on fire. The room is on fire. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
I got 8
Guys, the
with
pack stone
fear.
is wood.
So it's a 4 and a 1 plus 3, 8 with fear.
8 with fear. All right. Well, that's you try to ignite that out. He just kind of. What the fuck is going on out there?
I don't know. I don't like.
I'm telling you, something weird is going on outside
It's
too. Like
very-
shit was weird when we got here. Like things are just odd today.
Like, how? What are you even listening to?
And where? Like, where's this device that's listening to us?
You know why?
Your music did stop in here, though.
It's like that video
Yeah,
we
so
have.
But it's still
probably 'cause
playing.
The Bluetooth was trying to connect to everything.
It's like the video we have of Kaylin dropping the pencil up.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylin was sitting here one day and she was like drawing and she went like that and then the pencil ended up like that. And everyone at the table was like, "What did you even do?" And we had a viewer at the time, so
We
he
clipped it.
He clipped it and put it in as like a gift.
And
Yeah.
I made 3 gifts out of it.
Dude, we've watched it 1,000 times, and it's like, what is happening? She's like doing a magic trick, and the pencil's just flying in the air. It's weird.
Physics.
All right.
I want to murder
So I conjured
this
nothing.
person.
Which one of you has the stone? You have the
I
stone.
have it still.
All right, it's gonna shred you. Oh, you're already
so
chained.
soft.
You're already chained.
I'm so soft. No,
Just
I'm like
damage.
grabbing the ground. I'm like doing whatever I can.
Can you toss it to me?
I'm thinking heavy. I toss you this.
I'm thinking heavy.
15 damage.
Oh no! Ah! I'm alive, but I look really mushy.
Oh,
All right,
Guys, I have a nose again.
strength
There's a
reaction
hole in
roll.
A strength reaction roll.
Uh-huh.
Good thing I'm fucking strong.
All
Okay, I do have a +1. That would be 18.
right. You feel like Severus turns for you and like reaches out his hand and does like a, and you can just feel your body like trying to stiffen up and petrify, and it's like, "Oh, you barely get that back."
Didn't I get pulled in when I got shredded, or am I just getting shredded from standing in position now?
He's not pulling you in. He's just shredding you with the blades.
That's not
Unless you want to get pulled in.
No, I
You
don't.
wanna
I'm
get
just
pulled in?
asking. I'm just cool. I'm just trying to be honest. So everything's fine. I'm like licking my health potion cork.
Do you have any health potions left?
No.
Oh no.
oh no. Okay.
I
At
bet you,
any time.
I bet you someone
can-
next to you probably
can-
has a health potion they could share.
Yeah, you might have a health potion. But at any time, you can like try to reopen negotiations and give him the pack
I
stone.
did earlier. I did say something, but you said it's too late. He opened up the.
Oh, I just
combat.
reacted to that,
I
but like
do
you were
have
trying to
my
bullshit
potion.
him. You want to throw it to him?
I could drop the. I just dropped the stone. Fuck the health potion. I just. Ding, 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 ding.
You just drop it.
I drop it.
I'll pick it up.
I say enough. Enough. I can't take any more of this. I don't want to lose any more friends over this stone.
You don't want the health potion?
It'll help me. It's a band-aid. I'm bleeding. Like he's on the other side of the room. There's chain demons in between us. We don't even know what Severo can do yet.
He tried to do something in him.
Mhm.
That's casting some kind of magic.
And I,
So he reaches out, and the stone.
he
Up to his
offered
hand.
if we gave it back. So I've honored my half.
Mhm.
I ask that you honor yours. We know how the chains work. Or money for power, power for, or money for change, change for power. Yeah. So you
Gold
have the
for
power,
change,
release
change
the
for power.
chains, or so I say something like that. You have the power, release the
And
chains.
he goes, and the other pieces, where are they?
They're not in our possession, are they? Where are the other pieces?
I thought Sylvain has them.
Yeah, that's right. So I'll say they're not with us. I'll be honest. I mean, he can't go against Sylvain. They're in the ward of Spinel.
Hmm. Well, maybe we'll have to negotiate that for later. But we'll start with this. Thank you. And waves a hand at the chain demon, and the chain demon releases its
I
chains.
throw up. Mostly poison.
And you, my good friend, are you going to honor this deal, or are you going to stand in my way?
I realized I took a lot of liberty with the team right now by doing that, but I don't want to die. So you do what you got to do. I'm not in control of the team, really. Just know that I gave up. Like, I literally gave up right now. But I do whisper, follow your heart.
I will not stand in your way this time.
Ooh, there you go.
Get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they walk out
Punch him
together.
in the dick as he walks by. It goes ding on the armor. Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
So they go around the corner, and as they're kind of going up, he reaches up and like kind of basically grabs into the chains, and this thing kind of reaches forward and just throws its chains out in the ground and starts to skate and just skitter across the ground and goes down the hallway with Severus on its back, and they go up the stairway.
Like, we don't have to escape, but we need to get out of this room and act hurt somewhere else. Like, we can make it look like we were trying to pull this off or something, but I don't want to get caught in the vault.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone's coming down the stairs right now, I think they're going to run into a big chain demon and Severos. So
Let's make haste behind it, is what I'm getting at.
let's
we get
look where I am compared to where y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers are.
you
Like,
gotta get to
So
us.
let's go.
So you guys run.
tell
You
yourselves.
pretty much have, give it like a couple heartbeats to have it go up, and then you start heading out.
I make a turning.
Um, you get up there and start heading out and start to the wing. You, with your get in, get out, know that like you probably don't want to go out the front door or anything else, but you know other exits. You know where windows are to get the hell out of the gallery itself and get back onto the grounds. But up here, there's two more dead cowled wizards, and Hessen and two other guards, all dead.
Hessen is dead?
Yeah.
Right on.
You're like, aha, I got my job done.
I poke him anyway. So
Yeah,
that
so
if there's some way
the contract is done.
Yes.
And you guys go out a window and escape the grounds. She's with you guys.
Yeah,
Like,
we caught up to her in the hall. I'm sure
Like-
she didn't tangle
She's
with the
like-
demon. Yeah. God damn
Well,
it.
She was in the room with us towards the end.
yeah, she was around here, but basically just hanging out near you. Like,
This makes me nervous. I
like,
don't know if
did he curse you or something? How was he able to cancel your spells but not anyone else's?
Oh,
It's probably this coin on me.
She's like, let me take a look at that. Yeah, that's cursed.
What is it?
The coin you
God,
flip.
coin.
And he's like, why don't you keep the coin as a symbol of the thing? And
I thought about it right now at the end. I was like, this coin might play a part, but at this point, I'm like, I want to keep it to investigate it. But I mean, if it's that simple,
Pepperlip will take, like, if this, it depends on what it is you, but like, she's like, I can isolate the curse and we can go look into this maybe later on. So you can
just
give it to
because
her.
if he's put magic on it, then
So, Hard Died is nervous because I don't know about Spade. But if I recall correctly, Arya tends to make you clean up your own mess.
so I'm not into this. Like we have failed to do something, so we also are going to fix this. And if this is what we're up against, it might be another. Like I don't know. That's what
Yeah.
Fortnite is saying. Like Aria makes you clean up your own messes. So
That is true.
this is not a good thing for us to go home.
Right.
And
Like,
you
this
you were
was an
worried,
L, but
you were worried about me betting Spinel Road's money. You just sold them out
Money is different.
in a second.
The money was
You're like, Sabine
Hold on a
has
second,
it.
She fought. He's almost dead.
I was worried about losing the money. I'm also worried about losing my life. I can make things right with my life. If I was dead, it would just be a loss, and then you guys would have the brunt to bear.
I was real worried that you would like went to this gala and you had the foundation, another Packstone on you. I'm like, I don't think you would take that with you in this place. But also, like, ugh.
I think specifically, like, we left it with
Sabine
Sabine.
for tonight.
Well, we work for a dragon.
Yeah.
I messed up. Like,
The dragon is asleep.
Hessen's dead. I don't
Yeah.
care about that stuff. Dune Salt did its job.
Yeah.
So everything.
But yeah, now it's like it's rough because you lost one of the pieces
Mm-hmm.
to one of the adversaries that is also in this game. And the other adversary that's in this game, because like the Aurum Dominion obviously is what Severus was a part of. He had the chain, he was commanding the demon. But the Shadow Thieves were probably the people there doing the caper
Guys,
before.
yeah.
So both of them also had the same idea and the same intel you had to try to get this thing. And
I need to
the
talk
Aurum
to-
Dominion won.
I know exactly who I need to talk to.
But you guys level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Aunt Wayne. I don't like that. I didn't even think about the idea that they knew exactly like.
And to be fair, if you knew the Packstones, the one in the possessions of the Alabakar was the most known about. Because, like, again, it's registered, it was described, it's been audited. Like, there's people that know that item that looked like that is in the Alabakars.
I also know the people that know that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Brana and
Yep,
Cartographers Guild.
Cartographers Guild.
And the Dwarven historians and all kinds of stuff. So like, there's a lot of avenues to get that. And remember, she didn't have to look at her notes to know that. The moment you guys were talking about what the Packstones were,
Who
that Brana,
Oh, no.
she's like, I know two. I think I know where two are. The Dreadstone one and the Ali Bakar one. So again, like, it is the Ali Bakar one was the most obvious one out of all of the Packstones.
Well, I'm just thinking in my head that like I have an Aurum Dominion connection now, Shadow
Mhm.
Thief information that is the same as mine. So like I do have stuff to trade on way now because I need answers. So
Yep.
good. I'm also mad.
It's
like-
yeah.
I got
You
hit
lost this.
really hard too. That was pretty gnarly.
Rough.
Fucking
But
Shiggy
you
left
lose
at
and
the-
you learn.
Shiggy left at the 7th inning. I'm like, dude,
Right.
you did it too early. Are we calling it here at the level?
Yeah, it's 8.
Do we
It's 8 o'clock.
heal and stuff at our level, or that's not how it works? Should we level though, so we can talk about stuff?
I mean, depends if you guys want to stay past time. That's fine with me.
I can't really stay past
That's fine,
night.
and we'll do it.
We're,
Yeah, we'll just do it beginning of next session.
we have kids sleeping over tonight.
Oh yeah,
Oh, really?
who's staying?
The niece, nephew.
Nice.
I think just the older niece and nephew. I don't think the baby niece is staying all night, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't think that we're keeping a baby with us overnight.
Well, this has
Um,
been another edition of Wildverse, where on Sundays we play Daggerheart in the 5th edition. In the 1st edition, in the
Forgotten.
Lands of Intrigue, Forgotten Realms, the Lands of Intrigue. I keep wanting to say Sword Coast. We've done that for so long, but we're in the Lands of Intrigue on. Anyway, if you like what you saw, if you want to see more, click on the link below, and you can go down to the YouTube video and see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, and like 4 other hours with Caitlin in it. War talks, persistent campaigns, one shots, junk like that. We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG, and the other link down below will take you to their website where you can get all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff too. Speaking of our stuff, we have a Wildverse store where you can get the old logo or this ripped up
Two
new
little
logo.
logos.
I'm doing them in order, and so the next week will be the full-on one again. But anyway, you can buy the cool Wildverse logo on shirts, hats, pants, bags, all that kind of cool stuff, and we get a kickback from all those things and buy more stuff and have more fun. Thank you to Shiggy. Thank you to, what was that first one? Sorry, it was a weird one. We hadn't seen Captain Cosmo or something. Oh, we
it
were
was not
talking
Captain
about him.
Cosmo.
Sorry.
It was this
Whenever he was here. What
We had,
was
Dream
we had
Labs
Cat Dad guy
World.
subscribed though.
Cat Dad guy. Fuck
I
that
mean, he doesn't have a PhD,
Right.
so
guy. Cat Dad bachelor degree. Cat Dad guy BA. See you next time.
like.